Hello, good morning and salutations, chatters, my little Twitch chatters in my Twitch chat and my little Kick chatters in the Kick chat. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's me, Mr. Fiendota. Here I am, I'm back. Patriots got smoked. I know they did. I didn't watch it, but I did, I knew. Thank God. Thank God. I didn't even care about the Seahawks winning. I just cared about the Patriots losing. That's literally it. That's literally it. I got bored halfway through the second quarter and went to bed. Nice. 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 Fair. I heard it was a pretty boring game, so. Did the Patriots even score at all? I don't remember what the ending score was. It was like 27-6 or 27-3 or 27-0. Or did they get another touchdown right at the end or something like that? I don't know. 29-13 Seahawks. Nice. Nice. That's a dub right there, folks. That's a dub right there. Oh, but yes, it is time. It is time for Meeting Monday. Today will surely probably be entirely meetings. Entirely meetings, I'm guessing. Meeting Monday. Strap in, folks. It's probably going to be a long one. In the building, I hope. Yeah, sure. In the building. Everything that happens today will definitely be in the building. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I see that there's quite a bit of points on Wordle today. The doubters are betting heavy today. They must know something. They must have a little bit of a hunch about the word. But there are some believers, and they are holding strong. There's about a 30,000 point difference. Doubters always win. No, they don't. No, they don't. They do not. The believers are truly always the winners because they always have faith. And having faith means that you are a winner. Yep. Delusion. No, it's called faith. Believers, oh. You should always choose to believe. Believing is the right path. But yeah, so I did hop on the server yesterday for a little bit. I went to the Earl Brooks case. I'm gonna be honest. I got a hot take this morning. Okay, I got a hot take. Are you ready? Anyone ready for a hot take? Anyone ready? Show of hands. Who's ready? Who's ready for the hot take? No hands? I see one. Send it. All right, I don't care. I'm going to say it anyways. I'm going to say it anyways. So, the Earl Brooks case happened and there were no victims as witnesses. And the sirens who were victims said that they would not be a witness. And I'm going to say it right now. I think that's unimmersive and anti-roleplay. Yep. I think it's stupid as fuck to be a criminal and be like, I'm not going to go on the stand because I'm a criminal. Throw the whole case away. I mean, yes and no. He'll probably still get found guilty of mayhem major. I just And I don't think it's super like, oh yeah, it's really uh unimmersive that a criminal doesn't want to testify. I understand, but I also think that even in real life there are criminals who take the stand when they are victims. It's not necessarily about cooperating with the police. It's about being summoned to court and saying the truth, basically. Or even lying. Or even lying. I mean, they could go on the stand and lie too if they wanted to. But I just think it's like really anti-roleplay to be like the victim of a serial killer or whatever you want to be. And then be like, yeah, I'm not going to go on the stand because I'm a criminal. And snitches get stitches, dog. I don't know. I just think it's kind of stupid. I think it's kind of stupid. That's my personal OP. You can disagree if you want, and that's fine too. But that's how I feel about it, and it makes it feel like it just doesn't really matter. And honestly, if I was prosecuting a case and the victims didn't want to go on the stand, I'd say, well, fuck you. I'm not going to prosecute this. Personally. Personably. That's me. Because it's like, you really just don't care about it, do you? And imagine having like a serial killing slash stalking slash kidnapping, and the victims don't want to go testify against the person that did that to them. Sounds like that's what they want, though, right? Definitely not. There's no way. Because they cooperated with the police and gave them statements and shit. They just didn't want to go on the stand. When in reality, all someone has to do is look into the reports and look at this testimony and statements and whatnot. I don't know. It just, I get it. It obviously role play is supposed to mirror real life, but not be real life. But at the same time, I feel like it's really, it really sucks, you know, and feels like it's anti role play to just be like, nah, I'm not going to testify. They might be afraid of court, nervous. I feel like that's kind of a cop out answer. Scary to go on the stand. All right, if they're afraid about interacting or being put in the spotlight, maybe roleplay is not the thing for them. I don't think that's the case, but personally, that's me. Personally, I just think it's really stupid to not go on the stand. I don't know. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Moore was afraid of court. Yeah, but she did it. But she did it. That's the difference. It's one thing to be like, oh, I'm afraid. I don't want to go. And then it's another to be like, oh, I'm afraid I'm not going to go. But then I go anyways. Okay, but you're dealing with theoreticals that didn't happen, Lamb. She went. Why cooperate in the first place? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is if I was the one investigating and prosecuting, I'd be like, well, if you guys aren't going to testify, we're just not going to prosecute these charges because you guys are the victims. And the whole point of this is to basically validate you and incriminate someone that did something illegal to you. I don't know. Like, fine to do the investigation and get to the point where you're like, okay, we're ready to push charges. But, like, if the people that are going to be the ones testifying, yeah, I'm dealing with theoreticals. Just use your brain. It's not an outlandish idea. Okay, buddy. You take a timeout. Fucking Lambda, dude. How can this man be so stupid and not actually rage baiting at the same time? It's unironic. He's not even rage baiting. He's not even rage baiting. And that's the thing. It would be funny if he was rage baiting, but he's not. He's literally being serious. All right, 40 seconds on the prediction. If you want to get your last minute prediction in, now's the time. Now is the time. All right. Okay, here we go. Wordle number 1696. We're almost hitting the 1700s. Wow. All right. Hmm. Is assort a word? No, it's assortment. Actually, is it like this? Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? Let's go scare. Okay, all right. Not terrible. Not amazing because we still have the 3 vowels left. Um hmm. Can't do noise because E isn't at the end. Plus we want to put C in here somewhere. This is not great. Not amazing. Not amazing. Um we definitely got to put E in like second or fourth, I think. Something like that. Um hmm. Hmm. We got to try to at least get 2 vowels in here. We got to at least try to get 2 more vowels with the E and the C. That's like the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum. Ounce? No. No, we can't do ounce because E's not at the end. Ah. Uh, and C can't even be there. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What about a word that ends in OU? I don't think so. Maybe we try to put E here. Segway doesn't fit. Hmm. Well, I can't do choke. I really need to try to get 3 vowels in here with the E. Shit. Okay, think. Think, brain. C, E, and 2 more vowels. That means one is probably going to have to start. Hmm. No. Ah.
Lizard.
Hmm. I can't do cyber. Although I kind of like this as a guess. Um. What if I just say screw the other vowels? I mean, that's kind of a bad. That's kind of really bad. It's kind of bad. But like E is in such a weird spot in this word, or I guess has the potential to be in such a weird spot. I mean, I could just do equip, but then I'm putting in a Q, which is really not great. And I'm leaving out C. I could also do equit. uh knowers? Uh um Okay, what about a word that ends in ECK? Um no. ECH? Mm, you know what? I'm gonna say screw the other vowels. Ugh. Okay. All right. Well, we found where E is. That's, I guess, kind of nice. Uh, C is probably first. Probably first, because I feel like it's very unlikely it's at the end, and then the other alternative is this, which I guess this is possible. Um. So it's very likely that our next letter is a consonant and then a vowel. Yeah. Yeah. Because I don't think. Hmm. There's not many combinations here of consonants that's going to work. Okay. So then we got to just come up with. Not that. I guess it could be. Technically, it could be another E. Has the potential, although the last word yesterday had two E's in it as well. Is sepid a word, or is that with an S? I know sepid, I think, is a word, but I think it's SEPID. Um, Okay. Starting to slowly think that this word does not start with C. Mm, no. Well, I know it can't be check. Okay. Could technically be C here as well. You know, what if it was like blank ECKY or CHY? No H. Um, okay. Okay. I don't think the word starts with C, which means we basically have C here, which means we could have any combination of vowels. Mm, mm, it could be this. Um, Probably not though. Hmm. No. Um. Oh wait, I can't do this because C has to exist somewhere. Although I guess I didn't try. IE, did I? Oh wait, no, it can't be. What? I'm crazy. It can't be E at the end. Could it be D? Fecal has an A, not a U. Hmm. Oh my god, wait, hold on. It could be decoy. Wait, hold on. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Okay. Using my lifeline on that. Okay. It's definitely not decoy. Okay. I mean, this is still a good spot. This is still a pretty good spot. Although, I don't know if there's many other words with this. Depot? No, no C. Can't be that. Um, mm, I mean, the only other combination is ending in C, but I don't see a world where that actually. I don't see a world where this makes sense. Yeah, I don't think so. Like pelvic. Um, what's the word? Have it? What is the word I'm thinking of? Havoc? Yeah, no, no A. Um, it can't be ethic because E is second. Can't be metric. Too many letters. Um, mm, it can't be Excel. Although I'm pretty sure Excel has two L's anyways, not like Microsoft Excel. Um, I'm a little bit stuck. Could it be double E? I don't think so. Not here. Because then that would force like this or like this. And this, I don't think this makes a word.
Lizard.
No, the word is not lizard, guys. Um, hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'm still pretty set on C being here. So this is our word structure right here. Let me just put in like, let me try to put in some combinations here. It can't be Q. No. What about, no, Deacon has an A in it. Mm, can't be pecan or pecan. I can't, well, I don't even have an M. I'm pretty hard set on this word structure though. I'm pretty hard set on this. Can't be feces. Gecko? Gecko fit. Ugh, Gecko does fit. And I don't know if I have many other options. I have not thought of another word that fits.
Lizard.
Lizard indeed. Well, not exactly. I think they're a type of lizard, but I mean, I don't know if I have any other options. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna keep looking, but this is probably what I'm gonna end up coming back to. Um I don't think it's gonna be X. Could be C, technically. I can't be pencil. Um, can't be lentil. I don't think that this makes a word, like with one of the C's missing. Sigil is a word, but does sigil have an? I think sigil has an S and two I's. Um, mm-mm. I feel like it's gonna be like it's gonna be like a Latin word for a number or something. All right, gecko it is. Damn, it really was C starting. C E blank blank O. C E. Is it gonna be a blank IO? Celio, I think is Celio is sky in Spanish. Cedio, Cepio. No, maybe not. Could be EO. No. What the fuck is this word, dude? Um, could it be a double E? CeeLo Green? I don't think so. Okay. I mean, there's only so many combinations of letters here. There's not that many combinations of letters left. Could it be a double O ending? No, I don't think so. Why? I don't know, man. Okay. Okay. What the fuck, dude? Is this just a word I actually just don't know? It might be. It might actually be. Okay. Cello. Wait, no, there has to be a C. I was gonna say Jello, but no, there has to be a C. And C has to be first. What the hell? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about this one, guys. I can't even think of another word that fits here. Can't be C. Can be V. And then the last option. Literally the last option. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna start typing in things that I think could be words. Okay. I'm just gonna put in all of them with IO at the end. Okay. Okay. Not IO. I don't think it's gonna be UO. I guess it could be EO. Wait, hold on. Seek? No, seek. Yeah, see. What the fuck is this word, dude? I don't know this word. I see why the doubters bet so heavy today. Okay, could it... Hold on. Maybe there's a... Maybe it could be a vowel here. Maybe there could be a vowel after the E. Hold on, let's try all... Let's try double E. Nope. Okay, maybe try I. I... Ah! You? Quello? Bro, I actually have no idea. I tried double E, right? Yeah, I did. Could it be another O? Okay.
Lizard.
The answer is not lizard, guys. I have zero clue what this word is.
Chicken jockey.
I have zero clue what the word is, man. I tried every combination of two letters, did I not? Well, actually, I put them in, but I didn't like... All right, I guess we're gonna just try every fucking combination of every letter now. Okay, Q W. I'm not gonna do Q because this is the only guess it could be. I guess we're just gonna put in every fucking combination until it fucking turns green, I guess. Okay, it's not W. I guess, yeah. Well, no, we already tried another E. T, Q, O, W, O, E, O, T, O, Y, O. Okay, it's not T. Y. D, O. Okay, it's not Y. I think I already tried this. Yeah, I think I already tried. Well, I'll just do it again because fuck it. God damn it. Okay. No. Yeah, we already did this, but fuck it. I think this is literally. I think there's literally only one word that can fit in here. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's O. Now P. Tracy, you broke the game, Tracy. You broke the game, Tracy. The game's broken, Tracy. Tracy. Tracy, you broke the game. Ding dong, Tracy. Wake up, Tracy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. What? What the fuck is that? What is cello? What even does that mean? Cello? Oh, it's cello. Oh my fucking god, dude. Ugh. Ugh. What a fucking stupid ass word. That is one of the stupidest English words that there is, man. How the fuck does this make this? How does that make a CH sound? It isn't English. Oh, lovely. Lovely. We love that. Ah. Motherfucker, dude. That's so fucking stupid. I mean, I still fucking got it on 4, which is the crazy thing. I still got it. I'm pretty sure that was the only word that actually could fit in there. That's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. That's probably the only word that actually could fit. I mean, if you're... Listen, there's a reason why the doubters bet so many points, obviously. They knew it was cello, and they're like, there's no way this guy gets cello on fucking 3. There's no way. There's literally no way in hell. Shut the fuck up, Caster. Ah, okay, man. Okay, man. All right, man. You're a mess. Don't talk to me like that. Do not talk to me like that. Do not. Do not talk to me like that. That's crazy. I'll do whatever I want. You do realize that just because you're a mod doesn't mean that you're uh free from being timed out, right? You do realize that, right? I time out mods all the time, especially Persh. Yeah, you do? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad you realize that. Got her ass. Nice. It is good. Okay. All right. I'm launching. I'm launching. I'm gonna launch. Wow. What a simp. What a simp. Holy shit. What a simp. That's crazy. That's insane, actually. A coffee apologist is insane. Uh all right. Let me go ahead and connect here. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. What do I want to listen to right now? What do I want? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to listen to. Timed out for facts. Who you think you're talking to? I'm not even the one that timed her out. Well, technically I am, but that was per request of a viewer. Something. Shut up. And this is why Po'oi doesn't get timed out, is because he's actually funny. You started deep cleaning your keyboard. Well, then how the hell are you typing? On my phone. Okay. All right. All right. Let me make sure. Okay, the tech scam is done. I don't know. I got to worry about hiding anything. I don't got to worry about hiding anything. All right. Oh my god, it's so dark. Why is it so dark? Like darker than usual. L segment. L. Who you think you're calling L? God damn it. If you had L's, you would have gotten cello. What? What do you? How is that, bruh? You need to think before you type. This man playing Hector is actually affecting his brain.
This ain't happening.
Buddy, what are you screaming about? Recursion. Operator. Operator.
See that?
Smooth. What the hell? Oh. Crash the car into the canals, breaking it and needing to get it towed, please. No? No, I won't be doing that. I did have cello in there at one point. I remember because I'm like Jello, but there has to be a C. I don't think I've ever written the word cello. That's the thing. I don't think I've ever written the word cello out. I think I've read it, but like I don't know. I've just never thought about it. Moxie's new car got customized. Wow. 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 Hellenbach. This thing's a beast. This thing is definitely a beast. This thing flips so easily. I reorganized the garage a tiny bit to be a little bit more probably need to move Moxie's. Well, no, Moxie's truck won't fit on that wall. So now it goes by Smog, and then after Smog, it goes to personal vehicles. So Buffalo, Regent, Cavalcade, Monarch, my car, Nick's car, Moore's car, Chuck's car. All right, let's go to the roof. And let's look at the phone. 008 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, unfortunately, it defaults to having the SWAT, the tactical helicopter here all the time. I don't know why. It's interesting. I think once it does it once, it just automatically defaults. Like, it'll do the same one it always does. Okay. Okay, this one I'm not going to count because these were text messages that I responded to. Actually, you know, I'll count this one. I'll count one. I will count one. Um... Um... Brutally beat a woman to death. Pay her fines to the DMV. 20% off ain't worth it. That's crazy. And he was fired? What they don't tell you is that he was fired. I thought tactical had the... Well, you weren't listening. That's the tactical one down there. I had to move it. She also deserved it. Who was fired? Dusty. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Mr. Strongback owed a warrant for multiple officers in regards to the skip tracer situation. Moore thinks that it is a solid warrant, but wanted me to see if you were okay with it, because pushing it will stir up shenanigans and whatnot. Main reason I wrote it was because both Chloe and Eli wanted to hold the cops accountable for it, but again, these warrants will not make PD happy. We'll do whatever you decide. Hello?
Strong Rock, are you free to talk?
You are so quiet.
How about now?
I mean, a little better, still quiet.
And now?
Try again.
And now?
That's better. That's better.
Okay. Alright. Are you free to talk by chance?
Can you give me like 20 minutes?
Yeah, just call me whenever you're free.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Okay. So this was 4. Hold the cops accountable, but again, these warrants will not make PD happy. We'll do whatever you decide is best, but if you want to see what I wrote, it is in the FIB investigative. Also, statute of limitations ends at like 2 p.m. EST Monday, so really cutting it down to the last minute, but it was great practice for warrant writing regardless.
41. Welcome aboard.
Getting tired of the head of the DMV being completely unprofessional. Welcome aboard. We are not going to push the warrants. It sets a sets a bad precedence for a higher up requesting his superiors to help him. The situation was dealt with and the fines were paid.
Polly, I had someone coming in for a fine. Just let me know if they come
That
down.
is what we care about. End of day. Not making enemies that we are required to work with every day. Okay. That's 4. Parker is going to most likely reach out to you due to a disagreement. He found no PC for one of our warrants when there was more PC than most of the PDs, and I'm just not interested in another wishy-washy judge. Okay. That's 5. She one-upped you. I don't even know what does he mean? She one-upped you. Am I missing something? This is 6. Huh. Okay. I guess we count that 7, but that's it. 7 it is, folks. That is definitely not 9 or more than 9. Is it just playing the same song over and over? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Could I get another sledgehammer? Incidents in the lobby since getting a sledgehammer. The one you gave me broke, and since getting it, incidents. Show me the statistics.
I'm on the way.
Going forward, please make sure to run warrant stuff by others first before pushing fully. While we've had warrants approved with mere blood on the scene, let's make sure that isn't just the only thing going forward, and I'm not going to fight the judiciary on it. Correction, I guess the description plus blood isn't enough PC. There is no data on that graph. The line goes down, showing and when it went down. Owner of Papa Dom's has a felony B. Oh, really? Well, are we gonna get Jerry Callow to come expunge or give Toretti a pardon now? Is that the next evolution? Attempted murder ×1. Was this As a stolen battery. Criminal threats. Laxative. Oh wait, this is old. Did it just get like don't tell me. Don't please don't tell me. Where is the report? Where's the report? Please don't tell me. Where's the report? He's got the charge on his record. There's a report number in the notes section. Right, but it would show up here. This is just the easier way of doing it. Weapons license suspended. Why was this note from 11 hours ago, but the report itself is from December 30th? What the fuck? Why is this report from December 30th? This is weird. So, felony B, statute of limitations. This is weird. Panabaker has his grubby mitts on it, so probably weak. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. Felony B. So, PC was found. From Dominic Toretti. I wasn't there. Per victim testimony and phone subpoenas, Giovanni Toretti called Dominic Toretti to the scene of the crime where Amber Violet was shot down by Dominic. Dominic Toretti was also found to be GSR positive shortly after the shooting. So, who was he found with a hot gun? Retrieved from warrant apprehension. Did they not make a warrant apprehension report? I guess probably because he just... I don't see Toretti possessions. Okay, so Toretti wasn't actually the one that did it. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, no, he was. Yeah, they gave Giovanni accessory or accomplice. Wait, what? Giovanni was negative. Well, yeah, these are just subpoenas. They're just subpoenas. They're not another report with like an apprehension. They didn't even get a statement from the victim either. What the fuck, bro? It's been almost 2 months. For the warrant? Well, I mean, I guess, but they probably would have just attached it. Statements are in the subpoenas. Yeah, probably. Well, yes, but also Oh, yeah, here it is. In a bad mood because shot in the head. I'm assuming she calls out Toretti being the one that did it. There he is on the phone. I'm assuming there's probably already an appeal up. I imagine there's probably already an appeal up. Yeah. Is this it? No, Toretti's not on here. How fast do you think Papa Dom's is going to get reopened if they have to shut it down? I'm about to get killed by Toretti on Elgin. They just make the pizza. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. There's some like, I mean, they have a statement from Amber, which is good. Retrieved from warrant February 9th. Okay. Do they have a civilian report where they have pictures of that gun being in Toretti's possession? No. That's probably a gun they just took from Toretti because they were suspending his weapons license. So it was February 9th that this happened. I don't see any... There's no warrant apprehension report. Maybe it was late in the evening of February 8th, and whoever added that, it was February 9th for. Hidden network assault Poppy. Dude robs ATM. Sosuke stop. No. All right, well, I'll be honest with you. So... I don't think they have enough. I don't think they have enough. Personally. Let's look at the phone records. Let's look at the phone records. So they've got the phone call from Dominic to Giovanni at the time of it happening. I want to see. Did they make another one? They probably made an expanded scope. Yeah. No. This was following. Says Giovanni called Toretti to the scene of the crime where Amber Violet was shot by Dominic. But they don't have the gun. And the only testimony they have... the only testimony that they have is the victim's testimony. And obviously, in a situation of, oh, they shot themselves, but at the same time, that doesn't mean they have proof that it was Toretti that did it. Oh, wait, no, they had Toretti. No, did they have Toretti's blood? They don't. It's because most Dominic is generally spelled with 2 I's. That's why. Where even is Toretti's GSR? Is it? Yeah. I think. It is not. I don't know. I feel like you can spell it both ways, but I feel like it's... I don't know. I see I and IC more. I mean, let's see. This will be really easy. There is only one. And now let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's way more I and IC. Sorry, but you're wrong. No Toretti GSR. So they say Toretti was also found to be GSR positive shortly after the shooting. Where is that? Where evidence? Yeah, I don't know if I would have pushed this warrant. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I would have pushed this warrant. I don't think this is a very good warrant. I don't think this is a very good warrant. They don't have his blood. They actually have nothing tying Toretti to the scene other than the victim saying that he was there. The call to Giovanni means literally nothing. I mean, they have evidence that Giovanni called Toretti, sure. Yeah, this'll get thrown out. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, this statement good. Sure. But like outside of this basically means nothing. All right, let's read the whole warrant here. On December, blah, blah, blah. Giovanni was on a scene of a shooting which Amber Violet was the victim. The report of the shots fired came in at 4:26. Victim texted 311 stating that Dominic Toretti was going to shoot her prior to this. Created December 30th. Additionally, Violet testified under oath in traffic court about the shooting. Violet's testimony aligns with the scene and specifically states that Giovanni Toretti used his phone to call Dominic Toretti to Elgin Avenue to shoot her. Below, notes provided by the Honorable Judge Sadi Kai. Okay, I mean, are they trying to say that the judge's testimony, the judge's hearing her testimony in court? All right, let's read the statement. Amber Violet, in a bad mood because shot in the head day before and is in the ICU because of trying to do a PD tow at Papa Dom's. Took her in and shot her in the head. Not feeling good. Got in the car. Started to drive. It felt like an electric car. Couldn't hear engine like normal. Went down Nicola and then decided to get the paycheck in Glory Way. Then on Mirror Park Boulevard. Didn't hear any sirens. No talking. That's when cars sounded like electric. She went to take a nap and got back in the car, and she was told she was going 52 and a 50. Nothing showing speed. Sometimes more important to keep eyes on the road than the speedometer, so sometimes might go a few miles per hour safer. God, I'm getting Amber Yap, and I wasn't even there. Didn't think she was going fast. Okay. God, motherfucking. Was pulled over on Mirror Park Boulevard, not the casino. Told him the car blocking the road. Blah, 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 blah. Motorcycle ran through 2 red lights looking for an illegally parked car. Day before, got shot in the head. Do you remember who shot you? Yes. Who was it? Cowboy Block and Giovanni Toretti went to Papa Dom's to do a pito. Wait, they're not even saying that. Wait, what? Cowboy Block and Giovanni Toretti went to Papa Dom's to do a pito. Pulled out of no ELP and no red light. It's your Brock's fault, and it was shot again. Why do you say that? I had to walk to get my bike from the garage because I was upset and couldn't tow. Dominic Toretti was coming on his way to kill me. The day after, she was... she wanted a ride while she was walking to the garage, but told him no and started to walk away. And Miss Avocado asked why not. She said because of the man sitting next to you. She began to walk away, and she thinks she disrespected Miss Avocado, and they pulled up to her again. And then Gio called Toretti, put him on speakerphone, and Toretti... said Giovanni the next day asked if she wanted a disrespected phone, and Toretti said he'd do it himself, and Toretti came down and shot her on Elgin when she was walking to get her motorcycle from the garage after she got her ticket about an hour and a half later. Going for calling Strong Rock before next attempted murder. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, there's multiple witnesses. But, like, obviously Geo and Melody are going to claim that they didn't see it, or that Toretti wasn't the one to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Giovanni was GSR negative. He was documented being on his phone while on the scene, which also lines up with Violet's statement that Giovanni called Dominic to the scene. Giovanni is seen in the phone above using his cell phone in his vehicle right next to the crime scene. Giovanni works at Papa Dom's and is a part of the... Oh, no. This was probably to get more... Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Giovanni pinged the location and then texted Dominic, here location. Ooh. I mean, they found Billy Sprinkle guilty of murder for less. Well, a tiny bit more, but... Why this dumbass ping him and say here location? Was this during the phone call? Accepted at 22:53 and 23:29 shared the location. Oh, ended at 24. Yeah, so he literally pinged the location while on the phone call. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think based on the preponderance of the evidence, they might have this. With her... I mean, her statement backed up by all of this evidence, I could see it sticking, honestly. I mean, they literally found Billy Sprinkle guilty of murdering, literally murdering, not attempted, murdering Pond based off a ping and a "it's done, guys" text message. Yeah. This is not beyond a reasonable doubt at all. Well, then you tell that to the Billy Sprinkle trial, because they found him guilty and his ass this is about the same amount of evidence. Oh my god, it's almost daytime. Or it is daytime. All right, what is Moore getting pissed off about again? What is this warrant that got denied? Where is my cursor? Making a lawyer to save Toretti. All right, let's see. Let's see what this warrant. Maeve, Dallas, Bundy, Maeve, Dallas, J, Adam, Candy, J, Brock, Skylar, and let me just add more. Is it even Moore's warrant? Wait, it said warrant? It might have been an arrest warrant. Oh, wait, hold on. No, that was approved. Yeah, these are all approved. So did it get like contested? The thing with Moore is Moore just like the second she gets met with any resistance that she has a way to like not understand, she just shuts down. Instead of having conversations and trying to get to the bottom of something, she just fucking shuts down. Thomas Mason evading. Store robbery in progress. Processed. Warrant. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this one? Jimothy warrant. Um, got that court case in an hour. Okay. New security video. Oh, we're gonna have to watch this. Put this up over here. We're not watching it yet. I'm gonna watch it, but not right now. Okay. All right. Let's break from the. Actually, we'll text more what the warrant is, so we can get the. What report? Staff application. Staff application. Get the T. WT. Administrative report. Thomas Mueller lying to 004. Oh, God, dude. Double 004 Archer was in a conversation with City who had mentioned numerous times to him that 005 Thomas Mueller had swung by the house and had been acting really weird. On February 5th, 004 noticed that 005 was at the location of the house he once shared with Katie St. Clair in Grapeseed. 004 Archer decided to message Mr. St. Clair, Miss St. Clair, to ensure that she wasn't around due to them being heated towards one another. At this point in time, Katie had informed 005 Archer that 005 Mueller was fully aware that his girlfriend was engaging in criminal behavior to obtain the cryptocurrency ruby, which he had perfectly okay with her doing. 004 Archer also found out that Lachlan Pike was there as well during the whole ordeal. 004 Archer had mentioned this to 005 Mueller, who had flat out denied he ever said something like that, and that Miss Vitisse had contacts that she buys ruby from. 004 Archer confirmed that he had mentioned this in front of two people by asking Lachlan Pike, a member of the BCSO who was in the presence of Mueller, that he did in fact say that Mueller's fucking flying too damn close to the sun. Confirmed to 004 that he did in fact say that he was okay with his girlfriend tampering with vehicles and obtaining the rubies she sells that way. 004 Archer doesn't want to see the quality of the agents within the FIB slide. Okay, this is not really necessary, but thanks, Nick. While the possession of ruby and the selling. Okay. Hey, Nick. I asked Mueller point blank if he was morally and ethically okay with it. He responded, yes. I went on to say it's not a victimless crime. People's cars are damaged, possession stolen, cryptocurrency stolen. He is, as a law enforcement officer, condoning the illicit illegal activities of Margot V. Mueller is currently engaged in a personal, intimate relationship with Margot. He also made claims that she has nearly $1 million in cars and $1 million in the bank. She clearly advertises the buying and selling of ruby on the directory. Her criminal record continues to gain entries every day. Not really something I'm comfortable having around my home. Mueller is a good friend, and I'm glad he is back with us, but dear Lord, his judgment is blurred. I'm guessing you are in your house. The reason I'm asking is Mueller is there right now, currently talking to Mueller. She is committing crimes. Apparently, she has been chased by Strong Rock. I knew it! I knew it was her! Did he say that he was okay with her obtaining the ruby by breaking into vehicles? Was anyone else in the room with you when he said this? Yep. First name Lachlan is a member of the PD. He's fucking flying way too fucking close to the sun. Man, how do people have to be so dumb? How do people have to be so dumb? This man is going to get fired because he is not subtle, or he just is bragging about this, dude. I don't really care, OOC, if people are dating criminals, but if you're going to be stupid enough to be open about it. Okay. Welcome Rue Mellet, new clerk. All right, let's call Panabaker back.
Hello?
Hey, I am available now if you want to come to the FIB.
Okay. Is Polly gonna ask me for my ID again?
Yes.
Okay, alright, I'll have it ready for him.
All right, see you soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. We have a guest on the way. Panabaker is going to be here shortly if someone could be in the lobby.
'76 lobby. Also, Charlie 1341.
Welcome aboard. Oh, speaking of Cornelius, you guys remember when we specifically put that money in the gift shop account? Well, guess what? Guess what Cornelius did? Yeah, he moved it. He moved it into the main account. Yeah, he moved it into the main account. We promote Hector here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. It's time for FIB to just hire criminals. No? No? If I have to read one more "this person hates me and wants me to die" post, I'm going to stick a fork that I held over the stove for 30 minutes into my neck. Huh? What is she even talking about? John Vago. Niles Bean hates me and wants me to die.
All right, Panabaker's here. What would you like me to do with him?
You can bring him up to the last conference room on 49.
All right, sounds good.
Mitchell for agent. Oh, God. "12-hour war." Hold on. Quick Gamba, does Panabaker ask for a job? Quick 1 minute prediction. Get your gambas in. Get them in, get them in, get them in. 1 minute. If the gamba is not over by the time he asks, we refund here. Fuck. Hello? Hello? Why is the phone has been really laggy lately? Like it's closed right now. There we go. I think with all the new apps, I think maybe the phone is a little bit harder on like loading and shit. Let's just add a note here. Let's add a note here. Not good. Someone's all in here. Oh shit. All in on no, huh? The Great Gig in the Sky. What a interesting song to be auto-played on this pattern. GSR positive, no gun. Where's the GSR results? They don't even have the GSR results, man. Fucking put this warrant. Bro, I don't know about this warrant, dog. I do not know about this warrant, dog. Oh wait, there's probably a FOIA report up. That's probably that's what I needed to look for. What is it called again? Records requests. Amber Violet, Nikki Swift. They're FOIAing it. Okay. So many categories. Yeah, I requested.
All right, we are on the 49th floor.
Okay, the last meeting room.
Oh, the last meeting room. Sorry. Got it. I thought you said the glass meeting room.
You know, I think they have PC. They just don't have Beyond.
Strong Rock, how's it going?
Oh, hey, Panabaker. It's all right. You know, getting hit with the shitstorm this morning. I guess technically I didn't take yesterday off, but it was my day off, so I generally don't look at my phone on my days off.
Yeah.
I try not to.
I don't blame you, man. I wouldn't look at my phone on my day. I don't look at my phone on my days off either. Bad
Yeah.
things happen when
You know, if it's an emergency, people know how to get a hold of me.
We'll just send somebody over to your house and wake you up.
Yeah, exactly. Bang on my door until I wake up.
Yeah.
I'm a heavy sleeper, though.
Well, hopefully your attack dog doesn't bother nobody. Or I don't know, do you have an attack dog?
I do not have an attack dog. I'll be honest with you. I try and stay as far away from animals as possible. Why?
Yeah.
Because I don't like the people that are around them.
Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, people cause a lot of problems, Strong Rock.
Yeah, especially people that are constantly around animals.
If I may I ask why people around animals are problems?
Because those are the kind of people that will value an animal's life over a human's life.
Yeah, I've met a few of those.
Yeah. And those people, more often than not, cannot be reasoned with.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. That's definitely true.
Yeah.
I ran into a couple of those.
Or you have the kind of people that don't technically own a dog, nor are they even fostering that dog, and they call you because they tracked the dog and saw that it was with you, and call you and say, "What are you doing with my animal?"
Why is it that I feel like this has something to do with Sunny?
It doesn't. Actually,
It doesn't?
surprisingly enough, this is not Sunny.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even throwing shade at vets. I'm throwing shade at civilians.
Well, I'm sure you're probably already aware of the reason why I want to talk to you.
No, actually. I mean, I have my presumptions, but I try not to have too many of those because more often than not, I'm right.
Okay. Well, to get straight to the point, I don't work for the Department of Public Safety anymore. I resigned like maybe 48 hours ago, if 48 hours ago.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
I had some problems, and I was really upset with how they handled those problems.
Yeah, that's understandable. You know, I think one thing they don't teach people, especially people that make their way up in the police department, is how to be a leader and how to treat people equally.
Yeah. So, in my the reason why I left, and I do intend on telling you, is I started working part-time at the DA's office, and a part of working at the DA's office, I was auditing things, and during the course of me auditing things, I was told that I was dumb. And then when I addressed this with a lieutenant and a captain, because those are the only two I could find around at the time, I found out that 2 or 3 hours later, after I had that conversation, that person gets promoted to an FTO.
They said you were dumb for auditing things.
Oh no, I wasn't dumb for auditing things. I was just dumb in general. I was a dumb cop. I didn't know what I was talking about. Well, I was a dumb prosecutor. I didn't know what I was talking about.
I mean, why were they calling you dumb? Did they give you an explanation?
Ironically, kind of, sort of. I mixed. So what it was, I was auditing traffic tickets, which I'm sure you're aware of Booba's clause.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was auditing a whole big bunch of things for that. And after about, I don't know, 30, 40 text messages going out in reference to this one legislation.
Was this before or after the alteration?
What do you mean?
Before. Yeah, you're not required to share them anymore unless they request it.
Yeah, so this was before.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but again, after about me sending like 40 text messages, copy and paste for them to fix it under the old one, one conversation was actually not related to Booba's cause. They, in fact, did not establish probable cause on this traffic ticket at all. Didn't even tell us which red light they ran. Didn't put a driver's license on there. Didn't put a registration on there.
Which they don't have to do.
It was 4 bullet points, Strong Rock. 4 bullet points on that traffic ticket, which told us nothing. And so I mistakenly sent this person Booba's cause, and then they're like, "Yeah, that has nothing to do with this. We don't put driver's licenses on here. We don't put registrations." And I'm like, "Okay, look, I get it. You're right. This has nothing to do with it." But after I've sent about 20 of these text messages, I'm sorry that my brain is stuck on this one thing, and I misread this conversation. But you have failed to establish probable cause on this traffic ticket. To which they called me dumb. And I'm like, okay, you're calling the guy
was
who
this Breeze?
literally ran out and wrote thousands upon thousands of tickets to people. In fact, I mean, Hardcastle even started a bet with people to see if they could beat me at writing traffic tickets, to which no one won. Huh. Even offered money as a cash prize, and you want to argue with me over how to write a ticket? But I'm dumb, Strong Rock, and it pissed me off.
Who was this? Hey, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'd like to get a picture of the entire thing.
I don't remember her last name, to be honest, but I mean, I could look it up. It was Stella. Stella something.
Okay.
Well, that was another thing that pissed me off. She's a senior officer for the LSPD Shift 3, from what I was told.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyways, then plus, also, I think the Department of Public Safety lacks some accountability.
That's fair. That is very fair.
And I talked to someone else who had left the Department of Public Safety several months ago.
More.
And they left for the same exact reasons. So
Oh, maybe not more.
I don't know why we're empowering people who are showing up and not doing good police work. Good basic police work at the end of the day. But hey, that's just the reasons why I left. I'm not here to bitch to you, and I don't expect you to fix that. But what I am here for is I know I've joked a couple times about working here.
Oh.
How would I stand in an application pool?
Put it on there and do the gamba. I mean, I would say pretty well. As far as I'm concerned, you do good police work. I would want you to apply the same way everyone else does. You know, we have a process in-house where we go through everything in a very standard way. Your shift 2, 3, right?
In the medical room on
More shift
47?
1 and 2. If
1
I
and
go
2.
into shift
Okay.
2,
All right. So yeah,
maybe
you
for
would
like an
you would
hour.
be interviewing with me then.
This whole
And I mean, you said you left on your own accord, right?
I did.
Okay. Well, then, I mean, I don't really have much of an issue with that. I'll say 2 things, and I'll probably repeat myself again in the interview.
Doesn't look like it.
Um,
Might have to get some from the armory.
One thing that I'll just give you an example. Someone that moved here from the police, an issue that they have, that they continue to have, that I have to remind them they need to not have, because we are not the police department. We do not police the police. Is constant frustrations with the police and what they do. I have had it up to here with that, and I don't want people coming here expecting to be, well, for one, free of the police, because at the end of the day, we have to work with them. It is a symbiotic relationship where we help them, they help us, as well as you're going to have to see them day to day. You're probably still going to deal with some issues and situations that you probably did as a police officer. It doesn't just magically disappear. And also, I don't want people coming here and continuing to focus on the things about the PD and changing the PD and making the PD better. I don't give a shit about the PD. I'm only a captain over there for the purposes of chain of command and making there be an easier, acceptable thing for the police themselves. The only reason I did not request to be a captain. They chose to make me a captain over there. I would sleep just as easily not being a captain of the DPS. Unfortunately, it's easier for the police to accept when they're being told that, you know, this is this equivalent rank in our chain of command. I really, really, really am over people trying to change and fix the police. So if your plan is to move here and try and fix the police or make them better or keep yourself up at night because of the things the police do, I do not want people like that here. Now, if you want to continue being law enforcement and be able to perform investigations without the requirements of patrol and the need or the requirement to respond to specific things, and you're just gonna do your own thing and perform your own investigations and assist, you know, the analysts and the other people here in the FIB when it's needed. Those are the kind of people that I want. I need self-sufficient people who are self-driven, who are going to do their own work, and not focus on the police.
Okay.
I like you. I think you'd be good. I think you'd be a good agent. Um, I like I said, I'd want you to go through the whole process. It can be, expedited rather quickly. Honestly, if you're up for it, we could just do the interview right now.
I mean, yeah, I'm up for it. Let's well, let me answer your thing there.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not coming here to fix the police. I addressed that problem whenever I left. I spoke to the chain of command, and I sent up things that they needed to do to their chain of command, which was their thing. As far as self-sufficiency goes, I am self-sufficient. I mean, I was a part of CID, and I'm sure that you're aware that Veronica Wilson runs CID. And I went off and was probably no formal training on that. Several different topics. It's not that she didn't teach us. I'm just saying that I took very little information and ran with it. With an extreme level of competency. And normally I don't talk about myself, but extreme level of competency. Because if I didn't know the answers, I went and I looked for them. I went and I looked, and then I started asking people. And I started asking the people who had done the thing I was wanting to know before. So definitely self-sufficient. I went and ran my own investigations and did my own things, and knew of other investigations that I'd been briefly told of and left them alone because they were not mine. If people wanted my help, I offered help to a lot of different people. I'm sure you could go and ask, half a CID, and they can tell you. Panabaker was one of the ones who actually asked to help others. So, but I also did my own things and did things that people didn't know about. And when I say people didn't know about, I mean other detectives. I wasn't blabbing, is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no intention on fixing the PD. In fact, yeah, I enjoy investigations. That's the reason why I would stand in an office as a detective and do things, and do work, and write subpoenas. I was also entrusted with sealed subpoenas and CID reports, which regular patrol just doesn't get. Even sergeants don't even get sealed subpoenas over there. It's lieutenants and above, and you don't fuck with those. Just to show you a level of trust that
Yeah, you did.
trusted in me. But
all right.
if you wanna have an interview, then I mean, I think I have a lot of the skill set that you're looking for, especially on the investigative side. On the patrol side, definitely a lot of skill set there. Probably a little more because you guys don't really focus on like heat certs or anything here, do you?
No, I don't have any plan on buying interceptors. I tell anyone that wants to go drive 700 smog vehicles, go talk to the people who run heat. If you really want to do that, you got to talk to them. It's not going to be through the FIB.
Yeah, I mean it's not as glamorous as what it's made out to be.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I think a helicopter is a little more fun. But as far as traffic enforcement goes, I mean it's pretty decent. It's a resource, but I see your point and I agree with you. I don't disagree with you not having it here.
Okay. Let me ask you: is not being able to do traffic enforcement going to be an issue?
It's like quitting something cold turkey. I'm a traffic cop at heart. Will I will it get to me from time to time? Yeah. I mean, it's just like anything, quitting cold turkey. But let me ask you this though: if I've done all my work for the week or the month, and I've exceeded expectations, is there harm in writing somebody a ticket every once in a while?
Yeah.
Even though, okay,
it's not our responsibility.
Okay. Because I was always thought it wasn't your primary responsibility, but maybe it could be done. But I mean, I'll just replace it with another thing. I mean, you guys mostly focus on businesses, right?
We do write
and
citations for
money.
businesses.
Okay. Well, I like writing tickets, Strong Rock, and
Mm-hmm.
I will 100% okay with refocusing that elsewhere. I also, as you could, as you know, Sid and I used to ride together all the time, and I enjoyed going hunting people down for overdue fines. That was actually one of my favorite things.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that is something you can assist the skip tracers with. That's not a primary function of the agents. I don't want them, taking the job of a skip tracer. But when the skip
Yeah.
tracer is, in pursuit of someone, occasionally we will get involved.
Okay. I can help with that if needed.
Okay.
I don't intend on taking their job, however, but I'm just saying I do enjoy the act of it.
Good. What would you? One of the big things that I want for my agents, is specializations. I like having people that are really good at one thing in particular, so that if someone has an investigation, they can go to that person for advice. Do you have anything that you would imagine that you would specialize in?
I would say it varies between two things: homicides and gang-related crime. And the reason why I say those two things is because I was actively trying to make homicides like the big thing. However, they were. I won't say few and far between. I mean, they happen and they're kind of common. But they got picked up a little bit, and some of them just sometimes it happens, and then there's an immediate arrest afterwards. So there really isn't much of an investigation to
Mm-hmm.
do per se. If they get caught like right in the act. However, gang related crimes, I say because I found a real interest in going through like hot gun reports and everything and dealing with gangs and updating gang files and knowing what they're up to, how they operate. So I would say it's between those two things. I
Okay.
was very, very heavily in with those.
As I'm sure you know, CID is pretty much 100% locked on homicides and murders and things of that nature.
Yeah.
I don't really care all that much about homicides and things of that nature. I mean, I will say if it has to do with like a government official, it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
I definitely would be more inclined to have people here investigating that. But CID has got more than enough people working on those, and uh it's not really something that I think we need to dedicate a lot of time to. That is something more likes doing as well.
Yeah, I've talked to her a few times. Now, I will say that another thing I wanted to get into and I had an interest in was financial crimes, like money laundering.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, the one detective that was like amazing at it,
Stark.
she was like late shift 3, pretty much shift 1, and I never really kind of got to sit down with her to do it, due to my patrol time at that time
Mm-hmm.
was majorly conflicting with her. But I definitely did take a. I mean, those would be my specialties that like I know.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely did take an interest. I looked a few times into businesses and everything. And in fact, Veronica actually, I wouldn't say shut me down, but Veronica actually was like, "Hey, I see you filed an audit request, like, and to do it," but she's like, "That's kind of the FIB's thing, so like, let them handle that." And so I did. And I was very proactive when Inga was around with businesses, as well as you can ask Senna. I mentioned them to her several times, and I actually brought more information on a business about a week or two ago. That was what. Well, hey, yeah, you remember that day whenever Polly asked me for my ID, and you came up here and was asking me about that trooper.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was doing here that day was giving her information on a business. So
Gotcha.
that way,
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, for you all to look into.
Well, I can tell you that there is definitely a void now. When it comes to businesses, JoJo is pretty much the one running the business stuff, but I do want an agent on it as well, someone that focuses on the business stuff. I mean, I'm not saying you need to lock into something specific. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey, Casey.
Hey, Fierce. I just wanted to pass something on to you that I seen in our like lieutenant chat.
Mm.
Apparently, apparently more, I believe, put a warrant out and it went to PC hearing and got dropped.
Mm-hmm.
Incident 38395.
Uh,
38395.
Incident
I don't know.
38? That's a really old report.
Sorry, 78395. Whoops. Again, 78395. I guess it was put out by Kaufman, actually. strange
Yeah,
report was shit.
I did hear a bit about this, and I was waiting to get a report number to look into it, so.
Yeah, apparently when Skylar passed on the fact it got dropped to Agent Moore, apparently. Sorry, I dropped my phone a little bit. Apparently, Moore got like snippy with Skylar. I don't know the details, but Bunny was the one who told me, and I said I'll just pass it on to you and let you know in case. So I figured I'd just let you know if you want to speak to her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll look into this. I see blood DNA, and if they can describe, I mean, I feel like DNA and a description of the person should more or less be enough, especially if that DNA is behind the tills.
My problem with this is the report shouldn't have been shared with Heidi if it's a PC hearing.
That is also something that I don't think the judge can order.
That's interesting that was done because we could find PC after more evidence is located, and we don't want them to see the report. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll look into this.
All right. See you later.
Thank you, Casey. Bye-bye. Okay. Where was I? Yeah, you don't gotta lock in anything specific, but there are a lot of things we work on, and honestly, not everyone. Just because you have a specialization does not mean that you're locked to doing that specific thing. It's more or less just I like having people who are really good at one thing in particular, and when there are other people that need help with things, they have someone they can go to. There's a lot of nuance to the business stuff. We have a lot of internal processes, like our random audit wheel we spin every Friday to determine who gets audited. Obviously, the business stuff is it's in a not so great spot, but it hopefully will be in a better spot very soon. I've revised the Pierce plan, and it's gotten signed off by the governor and other people as well. So it's just a matter of time until it gets enacted. Outside of a specialization, I'm going to just reiterate kind of what I was talking about prior, because this is an issue that comes up with a lot of people, especially transfers. You will have to find your own work to do here. We don't have I call it a crutch because it is a crutch. We don't have the crutch of responding to dispatch calls every 10 seconds. Agents here have to be able to come up with their own investigations. They have to be able to find their own investigations and give themselves daily work, because it's not, I mean, I'll be honest with you. Even some of the agents I have now, they're not as self-motivated as I'd like them to be. And sometimes they clock in and they just sit in the building the whole day. And there are some.
Oh no, I can't do that.
There are some investigations and specialty types where, yeah, you're going to be in the office a lot. But I want people out there doing surveillance, undercover, observing scenes, things of that nature. Because the thing is, the analysts can do the internal part, because they have access to pretty much everything the agents do. So there is, nothing that they can't do that the agents can do when it comes to like MDW and access to information.
Right.
So I need agents who are out in the field finding investigations to give not only themselves, but also the analyst work.
Okay, that sounds like fun. And considering I come from patrol, I know what it's like not to be cooped up in an office. I split my time between being cooped up in an office and out on patrol because I couldn't stand in an office all day. I would work on, my things that I needed to do in the office for like a couple hours, and then I'm like, okay, look, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go do something. I gotta go find something. I gotta go patrol. I gotta get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely was getting out and doing stuff. So I will say the surveillance thing. The way that CID had it was that they wanted us to use, which we could do it on our own if we wanted to. They wanted us to also kind of go hand in hand with the gang task force and FIST to go out and have them do the surveillance and everything and report back to us. Me specifically, I was more along the lines of the paperwork because, I mean, Strong Rock, I don't think I need to tell you that, there are people, there are several different types of cops, and well, usually the type of cop that likes to bust down somebody's door is not the type of cop that can write a search warrant appropriately to get it approved. I'm not the go bust down the door type of cop. I mean, I like doing it, but it's not my whole gig. I'm more the paperwork person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the guy that can write you a search warrant to get you into the house. So, but there's been a couple of things that I've been tipped off on that I didn't have the time at that moment to go and look into it. But finding work is I can do that. I mean, just to put it simply, yeah, I could go find something. I got 2 or 3 ideas right now.
Yeah. So to your point, the paperwork side of things, that's the position I want the analyst to fill. That's kind of what the whole purpose of that role is instead of the agents having to write every subpoena and articulation of charges and all that, analysts can fill that void so that agents are freed up to do more things in the field.
I didn't have that luxury.
Yeah, that's
That
the kind of
pretty nice.
it's they fill the need of the hour you spend after an incident having to organize everything, write everything up, or I'll tell you just a couple of examples. I'm in the field, I get a fairly big drug bust, and while we're in the field with the person, before we even get to the station, I have them writing search warrants.
Yeah! 1, 2, whole baby.
Yeah, I didn't have that luxury. That was no.
Jaws.
If I landed on something like that, I had to do both.
Tier 1 for 18?
We didn't have dedicated people that
wow.
did that.
Thank you,
So
Jaws.
you got other detectives who were also doing the field work to help you, other patrolmen, to hopefully somebody with a little bit of competence who knew how to write a subpoena and a search warrant. But most of the time, yeah, no, it was just me. I had to do both. So, but I mean, transitioning from one to another is definitely, I feel, possible. I mean, I know how to do the paperwork side of it, so I'm not at a learning curve with that. Going out and doing the surveillance is, honestly, I'm going to say, is probably the easy part. The paperwork's always a nightmare, Strong Rock.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's good. All right, I'm gonna just, because I don't think I expect, or I assume you have very good police knowledge and things of that nature and foundations, but I haven't been able to patrol with you myself, so I haven't seen it in action. So I'm gonna just give you a basic quiz on just some foundations and some things that I expect agents here to be able to articulate well.
Okay. Now, if you ask me any case law names, I don't know the names of them.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll be honest with you. If you know the U.S. case law name, because I know most of the U.S. case law names, you feel free to say those when I ask.
All right.
Okay. What is a detention?
A detention? That's when someone is not free to leave. You are doing an investigation. They're not under arrest. And the difference between detention and arrest is you're going to charge them with something. That's how you get an arrest. Detaining means you have a reasonable suspicion. You need
Good.
probable cause for that arrest. Detention, you're not going to move them very far. So let's say you're detaining them. Maybe they're in the middle of
You
the
got
road, like in the
RS
middle
and
lane of
not free to
travel.
leave.
We'll
That's
detain you and
the
move you
main
back over
one.
to the sidewalk. But we're not going to put you in a patrol car and move you to a completely different location, like to the hospital or to the jail or anything like that. No. That's beyond detention.
Could you move someone to a police station under RS?
I'm gonna say it depends. If you're still investigating a crime and you're gonna interrogate them, I'm gonna say yes.
Nice.
Because you're able to, you need to be able to articulate the reason as to why you're doing that. You need to be able to say, yeah, I'm gonna. Here's all the evidence. Here's all the facts I have right now. The evidence. I need more, and this guy or girl, we need to take her down, and we need to interrogate her. But she's gonna be free to leave, or he's gonna be free to leave. Because again, they're detained. They're not under arrest.
All right. Give me an example of a detention. I'm gonna say traffic stop.
Let's see. You roll up to a. The first thing that comes to my mind is roll up to a 37 call. Dude smells of drugs. You haven't seen a handoff though, but he's reeking of it, and you've got reports of suspicious handoffs in the area.
What can you do in that situation?
So, you do a couple things. So he's detained at this point. Now, you haven't witnessed a handoff, so you haven't really met the threshold for probable cause for that arrest. But you could question him. You could smell him. You could get a canine officer down there to confirm the odor of narcotics. You can ask him if you may search him and everything. You can perform a
Frisk. Frisk.
I used to know the standard race. Terry frisk. You do a Terry frisk. See if he's got any drugs on him, because I mean he reeks of weed. You got the dispatch report, but I mean, yeah, you may not have that photo, but if he's got drugs on him, I mean, you're able to pat him down and feel for bulges. You could frisk him. And then
Nice.
if you
Okay,
then
what if you have what if you roll up and you witness a handoff?
roll up and witness a handoff. Well, hopefully somebody's got a camera, and hopefully somebody took a picture. But if you witnessed a handoff, then
Do you need a picture?
I'm gonna say no, but hopefully you do. But you roll up the same way, handle the situation the same way as previously described. You witness the handoff. Harry frisk him still, and then obviously once you find the drugs, there's your PC for the arrest. Now you got possession on him at least.
So are you're frisking and feeling the drugs?
I would frisk and feel the drugs just as the.
What if you don't feel anything?
If you don't feel anything, I would not proceed.
Okay.
Because you don't know what he handed off.
You don't, but based on State v. Cummins, which was amended by State v. Lay, if you get a dispatch call and they smell like weed, and you witness a handoff, you can search them.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, you don't have to frisk them. If you roll up and you witness a handoff, you also don't even need a picture. Officer testimony is more than enough. Honestly, and it's a bad habit to do this, because it's kind of just, obviously there's the whole Brady violation. But not having a picture is actually better than having a picture, because if you have a picture, all that does is give defense a more opportunity to dispute what you have. If you're an officer and you say, I don't need to really teach you this, but yeah, you know what I mean. If you say you witnessed a handoff, there's nothing they can really say to counteract that.
Right.
Okay. In one word, what's the difference between RS and PC?
Evidence.
Good. I'm assuming you got asked that question in your interview for PD.
Yes.
Nice.
If
Okay.
you didn't get it after like 5 seconds, they would tell you, and I quote, "I'll give you a hint. It's one word." Or, yeah.
Give me the definition of PC.
Probable cause. So that's whenever you have enough for an arrest. So you've got evidence of that crime. So let's take, for example, this is how I explain it. you get dispatched to a house break-in in progress. You roll up, you see a dude wearing all black at the back door, and he's just like fiddling with the lock. He hasn't made entry into the house. You know what I mean? Okay. So you haven't seen him go in the house, but he's messing with the lock. You roll up, you go up, you talk to him.
Welcome
Now,
aboard.
a normal person on a normal day, why are they wearing all black? Why are they going through their back door? Why are they fiddling with the lock? You look, he doesn't have a key. Well,
Welcome.
there's reasonable suspicion. You end up patting him down, he gives consent, whatever, and now you got a lock pick, and you look at the door lock, and it's all fucked up. I mean, it's just messed up. You ain't gonna get nothing in there. Well, he's got a lock pick on him, and you look, and this isn't his house. Well, there's your probable cause. There's your evidence. You got your lock pick, you got the messed up door lock, you got a dude who doesn't live there, he's in the back door, there's your PC, he's breaking in. PC is all about evidence.
All right.
What evidence do you have the crime has been committed? So he's trying to break in. He was unsuccessful, however, but he tried.
You receive a 911 that someone in an orange hoodie is robbing a convenience store in Sandy Shores. You drive there and you witness someone in an orange hoodie outside of a convenience store in Sandy Shores. What do you do? Or actually, sorry, what do you have? RS or PC?
I want to say right now, you got reasonable suspicion. Because how many people up there are wearing orange hoodies?
Mm-hmm.
So you stop, you talk to him, see if he's got any weapons on him, any large amounts of cash, because, well, it's a store robbery. Get somebody to go over and speak to the clerk. Hopefully, maybe, because a lot of people, when they call 911, will tell you one thing, and they'll give a little bit of information, but then when the cops show up, the ball drops, and they're like, okay, everything's fine now. So they'll tell you a little more, hopefully. Talk to the dude, and usually most people will kind of put themselves in the handcuffs. People really like to yap.
Mm-hmm.
See how much money was taken. Probably pull camera footage. Basically, you need to conduct an investigation to determine, is this the same dude in the same orange hoodie that robbed this store? Oh, got a gun on him. Okay, well, haul his ass back to the store and say, hey, is this guy? Or put him down into a lineup room at the station and get her to come down, or the clerk to come down and look at him. And if they confirm, yeah, this is the dude, okay, well, oh, lo and behold, he's got a whole big ton of money in his pocket. Well, you're going to jail now. You robbed the store.
All right. You receive a 71's call from one of the alleyways around the Vanilla Unicorn. You arrive on scene. There is one injured party, no one else in the area. What do you do?
Now, whenever you say no one else in the area, does that imply that I went and looked?
Yes,
No.
there's no one else around.
Okay, there's no one else around. Okay, I'm gonna treat them because I'm confirmed there's no threat around. Now I have basic first aid. I'm not a doctor and I'm not a paramedic. Call for EMS. Document their wounds. Make sure to document.
They have been shot.
Okay, they've been shot. Okay, all right. So we're gonna probably put a tourniquet on them until EMS arrives. If EMS isn't,
He also is locking in on providing medical treatment. Why are all these cops on Onyx locked on this?
Photos of the scene and everything. Make sure you take some good photos of where the body was and everything. I know it sounds a little, but get the tourniquet on. Take a good
Maybe it's the homicide detectives.
See if there's any witnesses around. If there is, make sure someone gets their statements. Haul them off to the hospital. Get them the medical attention that they need. Because I'm not a doctor or a paramedic. And hopefully, wherever this person's been shot at, once they get done being medically treated, they can provide a statement as to what's happened. And another big thing that I'm a big stickler on is document the dispatch call with the timestamp, because timestamps are so important.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind there. I want you to treat this more like I'm not looking for medical treatment for this individual. I'm looking for this being presumed as a crime scene.
Oh, okay, bet. Okay, that makes it a whole lot
yeah.
easier for me then. All right. Okay, so
You can
we're gonna
start from the
clear
top if
everybody-
you want.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start at the top and roll up. So we're gonna I'm gonna document the. I usually try to get the dispatch notification with the timestamp. It's usually one of my first things. Usually while I'm on the way. I also try to get the GPS location of it as well, where it pinged out on the map.
Mhm.
The other thing, upon rolling up, make sure nobody's there. Like you said, there was nobody other than the victim. We're gonna document that scene. We're gonna collect those shell casings. We're gonna collect the projectiles and everything. We're gonna start a report.
There are 2 sets of casings and projectiles, and there is only the person that has been shot down's DNA on scene. Thank you,
Okay.
Senna.
So we're
No
gonna
problem.
bag that up. We're gonna collect that. We're gonna look around, check any dumpsters or anything, see if anything's been dumped nearby. We're gonna check the person. We're gonna GSR test them as well.
GSR positive.
GSR. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, now we're gonna search them. We're gonna see if do they have a gun on them.
Ooh. Search? Okay, so you would search them after GSR positive?
Yeah, I would search them after GSR positive because that's evidence that they had fired a gun.
Is firing a gun illegal?
No, not necessarily.
Are there
So,
times where you can fire your gun and it be illegal?
absolutely, self-defense is one of them. Yeah.
So
you gotta
would
be-
you're just correct me if I'm wrong, but by presuming or by searching them, you're presuming that they are guilty.
No. We're all innocent until proven guilty in the court of law. By me searching them, the only fact I have right now that I can support with evidence, they shot a gun. I don't know which gun yet, but they shot a gun because they're GSR positive.
So is there something you could do other than searching?
I mean, you can frisk them.
You could.
Take
That's
the gun off of them.
Yep, that's the Terry frisk. You have the reasonable belief that they are armed and dangerous, combined with the facts of RS that a crime was committed.
Right.
So you can frisk them. You should definitely not search someone that is GSR positive, because you don't know if it was self-defense or not, right? You can't prove either way. Is it self-defense? Is it not? Even if they claim it, you still have the right to frisk them. But you should never just search someone because they're GSR positive.
Okay.
So
So did they have the gun on them, or was it?
You frisk them, they have a gun.
Okay.
What do you do
well,
now?
That's become evidence now. So we're gonna take that. You said there was. Sorry, which one had two sets of projectiles or 2 sets of casings?
So there's 2 casings, 2 projectiles.
2 casings, 2 projectiles.
So
Okay.
when you take the gun, are you searching?
Okay. Well, you correct me on that. So I'm gonna frisk them for the gun. They got the gun.
They
I'm
have
gonna
a
take
gun.
the gun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
At that point, are you searching them?
Well, I'm inclined to say yes because that's what I've always done.
Okay.
They got a gun. They're GSR positive. I mean, yeah, we're
So
we're
this
gonna
is
search you.
this is a little bit of critical thinking. This is
Yeah.
something that I have kind of noticed that honestly has kind of been failed in the police department. Just because you're taking a gun off someone does not mean you have to search them. On top of that, owning a gun is not illegal.
You're correct.
So
It's not.
having a gun is not illegal.
Right.
So let's go back to you take the gun off them. What do you do next?
Mhm.
You're not searching them.
I take the gun off them. I'm not searching them. So we're gonna put it in evidence. We're gonna finish collecting evidence and documenting the scene. Obviously, like you said, we're not gonna focus on medical attention. But while they're doing that, we're gonna run the gun. We're gonna check for a couple things. We're
Okay.
gonna run the gun and compare to the shell casings. and
Comes back to
projectiles.
one of the sets.
Okay, so they shot on scene. This gun was used in that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, is this gun registered?
It is.
It is. Is it registered to our victim or somebody
No.
else? Ooh. All right. Well, then I'm going to start digging into who it's registered to.
It is registered to someone with no priors.
No priors. Okay. So we're going to try to get a hold of them because how did this
Good.
gun that they bought?
They don't
leak?
answer.
Oh,
Tracer 16 going
Well,
42.
we're going to need to get a hold of them
Thank you,
somehow
Dennis.
because that sounds. What's the charge, Strong Rock? It's
Negligent ownership of a firearm.
firearm. Thank you. Yeah, the citation.
Is it though?
Yes. Well, did they report it stolen? Because that's something I want to be looking for through whenever I try to call them.
Is having
That's
someone
what it-
else's firearm illegal?
Having someone else's firearm.
What do you need to have a firearm?
You need to have a valid weapons license. So that's also something I'm going to look at. This guy.
They
or
do have a
girl
valid weapons license, the victim.
That's on the scene.
Or the
got shot?
person on the scene.
Yeah. I'm still going to call this registered owner.
They
of
don't
this
answer.
firearm. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to follow up with that. It's definitely what I'm going to do because that's still suspicion. It's still suspicious to me. Why are you letting somebody with a legal firearm, borrow your gun? But also, like, was this gun planted on them? That's another question I want to have. Like, is this person who owns this gun the other shooter in this instance? Because there's still another showcasing a projectile out there.
Yep, there is.
I don't have a gun for. I got the, I got the projectiles and everything. So there is another shooter, but there's only DNA that's on scene of the victim that was there. So
Only one
there's
set of
still somebody
DNA. Yep.
else. Yeah. So there's still somebody outstanding.
So at this point, they have been taken to the hospital. They have been treated. You have ran the gun at the station. It does not come back to them. Their DNA is on scene. Casings to that gun is on scene. They are GSR positive. They are at the hospital. You are at the police station. I'm assuming they're with someone else. What do you do?
Well, at this point, hopefully that somebody who's there with them, depending on what happens to them, will hopefully be able to give a statement. Other than that,
They just say that they were shot by someone and that it was self-defense.
oh, and that's all they give.
That's all they give.
Oh, ooh, that's not good. That's real suspicious. Well, at this point, I mean, I don't have any. There isn't really any way to confirm who is the other person, who the shooter is. So, but what you can do, document this thoroughly. Obviously, that gun's going to go into evidence. The victim that's out of the hospital is not going to be allowed to have that back. I'm allowed to keep the gun for. I've been allowed. The DA's told me about 21 days, so I'm going to keep it. It's evidence. It's used.
I would say you can keep that gun as long as the statute of limitations on those charges are relevant. That's my personal opinion.
Okay. Yeah. Well, but regardless, we're gonna let the victim there the alleged victim have it from the scene, and we're gonna follow up and see what we can do about investigating it. Probably file some phone subpoenas, probably on that victim. Try to get somebody to go watch this. Go find out where this other person is who won't pick up the phone. I don't know why they wouldn't pick up the phone if I don't know. Why do people not answer the phone, Strong Rock? Would there be anything dumped in any of the dumpsters on the scene?
No.
Any vehicles on that scene?
Nope.
No. I mean, yeah. Then pretty much at this point, usually what I've ran into is kind of this exact situation. You just want to try to get a hold of that other person, but other than that, you kind of just waiting to see if somebody gets caught with that other gun, because your one victim, he or she doesn't really remember much, and then you got some other person in the wind who's not really answering the phone. So just leave the case open and see what happens with it until the statute runs out.
So do you
because
charge
right
the
now-
person with anything?
I'm sorry.
Do you charge the person with anything?
I would look in. Wait, the victim or the
The
guy who-
person that was on scene.
So they can claim self-defense. And in our Constitution, as long as they give the police they need to give the police full cooperation. And based on what they've done, I would say it's self-defense. But again, I'm not a courtroom, and I'm big into dragging them into a courtroom. And here you could prove it. The only other thing is I don't really know what I would really want to charge them with, because they got shot. They were left there. I mean, who did they shoot at?
I don't think we have.
I mean, because there's no other DNA on the scene. The only thing you got is another set of casings and projectiles. So, like, a judge is going to look at this and be like, okay, what the fuck? So, other than that, I mean...
What about the
only
gun?
The gun, well, let's get into that. So, The only other thing is I can't remember off the top of my head the statute for negligent discharge of a firearm. I would look into pushing that, because like, why does this guy have this gun that's registered to somebody else, but he's got a valid weapons license? That's a little concerning.
Mm-hmm. Will you charge him with criminal possession?
Well, it wasn't a. May I look at the statute for criminal possession? Because
Sure.
you said it was registered. So
It is registered. Yep.
It's registered to somebody else
Who has a
So,
valid
off the top-
license, and he does as well.
Yeah. So criminal possession of a handgun. I mean, all signs to me right now with the evidence that I have and what I can prove. I mean, it sounds like self-defense. So I would charge that.
Okay.
I mean, it's registered. It's a registered
but you don't have
firearm.
to
He's
tell
got a
you. Thank
valid
you.
license. I mean,
No problem.
that. To the best of my memory, without looking, those are the two requirements for criminal possession of a handgun. It has to be unregistered, or they do not have to have they can't have a license, or they don't have a license. Sorry.
Yep. Okay, good. Let me see. I want to ask any other questions. Do you know what State v. Glenn Armstrong Jr. is?
No.
Tennessee v. Gardner.
Oh, that's the fleeing felon one. So, if how do I describe this? Person robs store with a gun. It's a violent felony. They took a hostage. Skip forward to a foot pursuit. He has the gun out in his hand. He's not pointing at you, but he's running away. As long as basically you give him a warning, you can shoot him down because he's got the gun out. He committed the violent felony. He's armed and dangerous. There's something else to that though that I'm forgetting. I feel like I've only seen it done one time. I've never personally done it myself. I've always, every time I've given somebody the warning to put the gun away, they always put the gun away. But I've seen another cop shoot the guy after a very similar situation. But I know that you could do it. It's fleeing felon is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, you said it. The most important thing there is just they possess an immediate threat. That's it.
Yeah, an immediate threat. There you go.
They
So
have
that's
to
what
be able to possess an immediate threat. And having a gun in your hand is an immediate threat. It takes less than half a second to end someone's life with a gun in your hand.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank you for the mainland version of that.
Yeah, of course. I'll be honest with you. I know most of the mainland ones. I know a good amount of the ones here as well, but I was taught mainland. That's how I learned. And I have not been in an academy or been a cadet here, so I have not actually been taught the case laws. I've kind of just learned them as I've used them.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. All right, let me ask a question here. You are standing in the lobby. You are alone. There's no one else on duty. Actually, the director's on duty, but he is in his office, off radio. You cannot get a hold of him. And the sheriff of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office rolls up in a squad car to the front doors. We'll say the front doors are locked. He's screaming. He's yelling. You can't really make out many words. You make out the fact that he needs to speak to the director now, and that he's mad. What do you do?
Well, you said I can't get a hold of the director, so this guy's obviously pissed off about something. It's probably none of my business as to why he's pissed off, but just try to calm him down and explain the situation to him. Like, look, I'm one person. You got to go through proper clearances to get in here. I had to do it myself, even as a cop, to get in here. So, I mean, did the director tell me that he did not want to be disturbed, or was that information?
No, that was not. You don't have any information on that. You just can't get a hold of him.
Okay, I just can't get a hold of him. Okay, so I'm gonna try to reason. Well, not really so reason, but more or less calm down the sheriff a little bit. I understand his frustration. He's heated. Again, not my business as to why, because he is.
Your efforts to calm him down fail, and he screams that he's going to get a deputy to bring down a det cord to blow the doors off.
Okay, well that's okay. Well, let's not do that. Okay, listen, just relax. Give me your ID. You know, I'll take your cell phone. We'll put it in here, and I'll take you up to him. Okay, but and you know, obviously you're frustrated, so you're saying some heat at the moment thing.
Okay, so you leave it, you let him in the building.
I mean, let him in the building. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, he's already in the lobby. I mean, but yeah.
Well, no, he's outside the doors, and the doors are locked.
Oh, he's outside the doors, and the doors are locked. Oh, and he's fresh. I mean, yeah. As long as he wants to calm the hell down for like a couple minutes. I'm not the person who pissed him off. So, I mean, he wants to follow proper security protocol. He can go up. If not, he can stay out there.
All right, you open the door. He runs past you and past the turnstiles and guns it towards the elevator.
Well, you need a key card to work the elevator. So now you failed. You could call this guy later. He could call him later. I'm going to do my best in the most professional manner to escort this guy out of the building. Send the guy an email. Send him an email on your phone. You know.
You walk up to him and he starts swinging.
Okay. Well. Why? Okay. Well, why are you punching me? There's no need to do that. Just relax. I understand you're frustrated. You're just making things worse.
This man's so calm while being punched.
Calm me down again, but I'm also I'm not gonna let him beat me the hell up. No, no. Like I didn't do anything to you. I'm a neutral party.
He's still punching you.
Okay, well I'm still gonna punch him, and I'm gonna punch him a lot because now he's pissed me off.
All right, he starts reaching for his gun.
Okay, listen, there's no need to do that, okay? So here, you know what? Just pick him up and yank him out of the building. He could go outside and lock the door. He could go back where he came from. There's no need to pull your gun. We're both government employees here. Just chill out. You know,
Panabaker's
just
dead.
Chill out, you know? Drink a cola, eat a Jerry Rancher. Quit trying to shoot me. I will say, Strongrock, I do have something I need to go take care of. So can we put a pause on this?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me walk you out.
All right. I need to go look at photos of puppies on my MDW.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a strange thing to need to do in the middle of an interview.
Okay, listen, Strongrock. Listen. I can't help it. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to file an application formally or no?
Yeah, just do it anyways. Oh wait, you're in the lobby, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, I know I had to pay for parking. Can you validate that for me?
Is it a meter on the street?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
If you parked in the garage, I could have.
Well, I didn't know if I could park in the garage because I just parked up here. Could I have my cell phone back, please?
God willing, it's in here. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Just call me whenever you're done.
Yes, I will.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. How's this man gonna? Well, it is clear that Miss Jensen was at the store at some point. It is possible that she is the individual, and that she is the individual doesn't amount to nearly enough to proceed on this warrant. Probable cause is razor thin on this. Because of that, I am electing to drop this matter. don't know, man. I don't know. They had her blood. I'm imagine they probably did not have enough people on scene to be able to take pictures of the people inside. Store robbery on Grapeseed Main Street. Upon arrival, V. Coffin witnessed 3 suspects inside the store and 1 hostage, Dan Danger. 1 female suspect with blonde hair and black bandana was spotted holding a gun to the hostage head, while 2 additional unknown, blah, blah, blah. Why was this shared, too? That's so weird. All of it's her blood. She was behind the tills and next to the shit that's in the bag on the ground. Dude. Dude, I don't know. This is really... I ordered... He can't do that. He can't order them to share. There's a reason why FOIA exists. He is allowed. Judges are immune. I'm gonna... I don't want to... Revisiting the corner thing I shared needs input, please. Yays or nays, and why? Because the idea has been in limbo for over a week. I'd like to meet in person with you about this. I'll be on duty tonight. I'd also like to meet with Bob and Quilmy together about it. Perf, you are the main one I want to talk to. I'm going to keep my nose out of that one. Ordering them to share it is really, really weird. Yeah, it is. I just want to get Parker's... I want to understand if Parker actually ordered them to share it. And if that's the case, then that's something that needs to be raised up. And on top of that, how is blood and a description that matches the individual not enough? How is DNA on scene not enough? I mean, inside the store, the description of the individual matches. And then they went in and cleared it and found her blood. Yeah. And also that PC was razor thin, but there was PC, and then also found a no PC. Call Astrid.
Hello, Strong Rock. How can I help you?
Hi, Astrid. I just want to get your opinion on something, because I just got alerted to a situation that I think is, well, just plain dumb. but I kind of want
Yeah.
a second opinion on it.
Yeah,
can
I
you
can help with that.
can you open up incident report 78395?
Let me get inside the PD real quick, so I'm not just on my MDW on the sidewalk.
Okay, yeah.
That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm just noticing some concerning things about this.
So why is the front door of the PD locked?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Huh.
All right. What was the number again?
78395.
All right. What about it?
3 things. The first one being, they had the description of a blonde woman as well as bled to Heidi Jensen. Do you think that's enough PC for an arrest?
With the blood there, I think with the blood specifically, yes.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't have the blood, they just have a blonde woman, right?
Yeah, with the blood and the blonde woman, considering Heidi Jensen is known to be blonde, yeah, I think there's enough there.
And then the other 2 things, one of them being, Parker reviewed in a PC hearing, and found that there was probable cause, but had the charges dropped anyways.
Yeah, he shouldn't be doing that. If there's PC, then the charge should stand.
And then also instructed the officers who were the ones that apprehended her to share it with her.
Okay, yeah. That shouldn't be what... He doesn't have the ability to drop charges.
No.
That is on either you as officers or us as the DA's office. That is him overstepping.
Well, and also instructing the officers to share the report is...
Yeah. She did she have counsel down there?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. I am actually I don't like... I already had issues with Parker, I'm gonna be honest, and this is not helping it.
Yeah, this just screams like bad faith to me.
100%, because that's not on him to drop charges. That is not his ability. It was not brought to court. It was brought to a PC hearing.
Yeah, and if he even says in his note, probable cause is razor thin on this, and because of that, I'm electing to drop this matter.
Yeah, this doesn't... He can't do that because now we have no ability to actually do an investigation on this, get our bank records or any of that.
Yeah.
It's just, oh wait, fuck you, I guess. This isn't enough. And it's like, it is enough though. You said it was enough.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it up with Adeline and see what we want to do on this, because that's not okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's a failure on Skylar's part for sharing it, right? Because just because he says share it doesn't mean he's not your boss. You don't have to do what he says just because he's a judge.
Exactly. I'm unsharing.
And this isn't a court order. This isn't, he can't just order, because it's an incident involving criminal charges. He can't court order anyone to do anything, right?
No, he can't.
Yeah. It's really weird.
Yeah, I don't like this. I unshared it from Heidi because she shouldn't have been shared it in the first place, because that's not up to her to argue the PC in that matter. It's just up for the judge to look at it. She's not an attorney.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I unshared and I put that I unshared it. I'm gonna let Adeline know, because I don't know exactly what I should do about this other than contact someone higher than Parker. But
I'm probably going to talk to Parker anyways and ask him, because I kind of want to get his side of it, because I'm sure he did order them, or not, maybe not order them, but maybe it was like hey, you should just share this with her. And they said, okay.
Yeah, that could be it, but they should have unshared it immediately after.
Well, even then, right? Like, I think they probably took it as took a suggestion as hey, he told us to do this.
Yeah. Again, when was this exactly? Okay, yeah, no, I was passed the fuck out. I had the court case last night, so.
Yeah.
No, but I still don't love how, okay, this wasn't even requested, and no prosecutors were tagged for it either. I don't like that we're not notified for these things.
Yeah, it sucks. I get it.
Yeah, I understand it's 4 a.m., but also, dear God, please notify us. This
I
is
mean,
why
like,
we're
beyond a
here.
reasonable doubt, maybe not, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
no.
maybe Heidi can like provide receipts of things that, oh, she could not have been there because of this, but if she can't do that, she's guilty, right? Like they have
Yeah.
her blood behind the till.
Exactly. It's one of those things where it's just like, this shouldn't have been dropped by Parker. That's not his ability. That's him overstepping. That's
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna probably talk to Parker if he ever responds to me, and then I'll follow up with you if he gives me any new information.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and let Adeline know just to see what we want to do on
Mm.
our end with the situation, because that again, it's just overstepping on our duties, on
Yeah,
our abilities.
yeah, it really
so,
is.
Yeah. All right. Anything else you need from me?
No, that's it. Thank you very much.
All right. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be
All right.
around all day. So.
All right, no problem. Thank you. Bye bye.
Yep. Bye.
I'm gonna add Astrid. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. I'm just gonna tell Vince and more, hey, don't operate on this assumption. He was wrong. Continue doing what you're doing. It'll either get changed or it won't.
The size of your head took away the radio wave that shuts the door.
What do you mean the size of my head? What does that mean?
You got a pretty big nugget. It is big.
I'm gonna headbutt you with my nugget.
And you have a small head, Bane.
Yes, I do. I do. You know, I
You have an
make up for it
abnormally
elsewhere.
small head.
What do you mean abnormal?
It's abnormal. It's your head's not supposed to be that small.
What do you mean? I got like shrunken head syndrome.
Yeah.
Maybe I sat next to Beetlejuice once.
Who?
Beetlejuice.
Who the hell is what?
I can't say it again.
What do you mean? Beetlejuice. What?
You can't say it free. No.
Just say it.
No.
Why not?
Because you can't say the B word 3 times.
Oops.
Oh my
No.
God.
What?
It's
You-
hard. I'd like to
you-
report a bully.
She can't handle matters with Bane.
Yeah, that has to be Dylan.
God damn.
That's a shame, isn't it? Ugh.
Can punish him later though.
It would make a remark
Bane
that I'd be in
Din
trouble with
Shiesty
HR.
Jax. He does, yeah.
So I can't make remarks. I'm being good. I'm being civilized and a grown-up.
Are you?
Yes.
Are
You want me
you?
to walk away so you can say whatever you want?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Best you're here, so then I don't say what I
Okay.
want.
Okay.
Smart. That's smart. That's very smart.
It keeps me under control.
Yeah.
You know, I control the first bad words at my mouth. The rest of them, you know, it's like, you know, being an alcoholic. You control the first drink, but then the rest.
Well,
of the
you
drinks are
control
just,
all the
you know,
words. You can
yeah,
stop
but
whenever you want to.
I think I got a syndrome.
Small head syndrome?
I do not have Carla.
What?
Do I have a small head?
Yes.
No.
I do not.
Anyways, more, can I talk to you in here really fast?
This is unfair.
Yes,
See you later.
you have it. Wouldn't call it a beach ball.
All right. That situation with the Parker thing, I don't want you guys to operate any differently than you would normally, because that's not right. Just operate on the assumption that Parker is wrong and that you guys did, or Vince did everything correctly. Because that is more than PC.
Oh, I'm aware.
So
The other thing that I had a problem with is the fact that apparently Parker told Skylar to share the warrant.
yeah, I saw
with
that.
Heidi.
The DA's office already unshared it. it's more on Skylar than it is Parker because... Oh, there's Adeline. That's funny. Yeah, I just talked to Astrid, and she's already told Adeline.
Nice.
And she said, I'm going to crash out.
Yeah. I know this is probably not important, but I know that before Skylar became a cop, she was in a relationship with Heidi. So
Yeah, I wouldn't think too much into that. It doesn't help us to think that way. You know, it's something we can keep in mind, but yeah, I'm gonna talk to someone in the PD about that because it just because the judge tells you to do it doesn't mean you have to, nor do they have the power to require you to.
Mhm.
And that's a mistake on Skylar's end.
I know she was with Bundy.
Mm-hmm.
And Bundy was right there as well. So
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't the one that shared it, was he?
no, but I mean, I figured
He
a
probably should have
lieutenant.
intervened, but
Yeah.
let's see. No way. Caster. Let me see. What? Bundy is a sergeant, right?
No, he's a lieutenant.
Bundy's a lieutenant?
Yep, he's a lieutenant, and Skylar is a sergeant.
Oh, look at that. Astrid and Hardcastle got married.
Nice.
Are there even any captains in LSPD?
The only captain, as far as I'm aware, is Captain Stokes of third shift. And this did technically happen during third shift, so I probably talked to Kylie.
I'll handle it. I'm just gonna call Astrid, and because Astrid I think is a captain, so I can at least put it into someone's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Strong Rat.
Hi, Astrid. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I hope everything's going well for you.
Yeah, totally.
All right. I have some things to pass along.
Okay.
If you want to open a report, incident 78395. Skylar's LSPD now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the only captain in LSPD is in shift 3, right? So I'm just gonna pass this to you.
Yes.
In this report, there's a lot of issues. Most of them with the DOJ. But the one about Skylar is, if you look at the note on the right-hand side, it says shared with Heidi Jensen per Justice Huang. They can't make cops share reports. Like that's an overstep on the judge's part, but it's also a mistake on the officer who did its part. They can like request it or say, "Hey, it would be helpful if you did this," but I don't think it's a
I'm
good.
confused. Did they do a PC hearing? Or what?
Yeah, there was a PC hearing.
Okay.
There was a PC hearing where Huang found PC, but also elected to drop the matter.
Huh.
Which that's on its own bad, especially since there was a blonde female on scene and blood came back to Heidi Jensen. But
and
I mean,
the blood was under the till.
I'm not
I
really.
mean, I will say, in my professional opinion, report is bad because there's no photos of people.
Well,
on
yeah, that's
scene
probably because
to
it was
link.
shift 3 and there wasn't enough people.
Probably. Okay, I'll pause it along.
Yeah, I just don't. I think it's not good. Share reports. Yeah, a judge told
Yeah,
you
I don't
to. Doesn't mean you need
know.
to.
I feel like he should have put something in the report if he wanted it shared, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
I also think they should probably just go through the proper channels for it.
Yeah, I don't want this to become a standard where cops are just sharing reports because a judge
No.
said to.
Yeah, I agree. I'll talk to people.
Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to pass that along.
Of course, thank you.
All right, no problem. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Make sure Vince knows to keep operating the same way and not let this change how he would do it. I will say the report is a tiny bit weak.
Mm-hmm.
The report probably could have just been articulated a tiny bit better.
Yeah, there's a few things that could have been done.
I mean, does
but
Vince know what Heidi Jensen sounds like?
Yes.
Okay, well then I also would have put that in there. I would have said 008 arrived on the scene of a store robbery in Grapeseed. Upon arrival, 3 individuals were seen inside the store. One female with blonde hair, a black bandana, as well as sounded like Heidi Jensen. Literally just adding that would have gone even farther because obviously we don't want to base off, our PID on a voice, but a voice, an appearance, and DNA, you can't really beat that.
Yeah.
Anyone need food? I'm going for a food run.
Can't really beat
Thank
that.
you.
So yeah, I would have added that on top of that. I would have probably been a little bit more descriptive considering this is a warrant. I would have probably asked Alex to also put a full statement, not bullet points.
I'm gonna be honest. Cops have the tendencies of doing bullet points even in warrants.
Yeah,
it's been a thing for a while.
Yeah, I can see warrants. I can see putting bullet points in a report that you don't know is going to be a warrant, which I don't know if this Alex did or didn't, but it kind of falls on Vince as the person writing the warrant to request that the officers write a full statement. Not that it's bad. He's got probable cause here. Like,
Yeah.
regardless of with the voice, regardless of with the full statement, he's got the probable cause. Parker even said it himself in the note. So, I've passed this up to the DA's office. They're going to probably handle the DOJ front. I just passed that along to Astrid to handle the PD side. So, wash your hands of this. Just let Vince know that he's operating well. I would have just been more descriptive as well as, add the part about the voice.
Yeah, I referenced JoJo's warrant that she was doing for the police officers. On if we have to write something like that, where it gives positive identification and shows the positive identification, then do so.
Yeah, I mean, he could have just replaced the suspect's description section with, PID, and then listed all of the things that made us believe or made us know that it was Heidi.
Yeah.
Panabaker and I just did an interview.
Oh.
Yeah, he's interested in coming here.
I had a feeling.
What's your opinion?
Well, he's a traffic cop through and through. I haven't worked with him on anything. I know Senna has. So my opinion is basically he's a traffic cop. So unless he's okay with how we operate here, I don't have any issues with him joining.
Yeah, that was one of the things I asked him. And he's like, well, you know, maybe if I did all this and had like a, you know, my investigations done for the month. I said no.
Yeah, no.
It's gonna have to die there.
Yep.
I am a little worried about him, considering his departure was, I guess, on good terms, the PD to him, but bad terms from him to the PD. I'm a little worried about him being vindictive against the PD and hard locked on the PD and all that, but I told him that's not gonna have, if that continues, it's gonna be a very short tenure here.
I don't know why he left. All I know is that he was working as a part-time state prosecutor, and he was immensely
Point at
enjoying
her,
it.
you know you want to.
That's all I know.
That's not constructive. Yeah. Apparently something about him auditing traffic tickets and it not going well.
Interesting.
I also told him we're not policing the police, so if he thinks he's gonna come over here and do that, you know, it's not gonna end well.
Just take a name and pass it forward. That's all you can do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So with speaking of JoJo's warrant, are those other officers going to be held accountable for what they did, or?
I said it to JoJo. I'll say the same thing to you. Actually, I'll just read you the text message. We're not going to push the warrants. It sets a bad precedent for a higher up requesting his superiors to help him. The situation was dealt with and the fines were paid. That's what we wanted at the end of the day. Not making enemies that we are required to work with every day. Fines were paid. That's what we cared about. Obviously, I think everyone got a bit of a rude awakening in that situation. Breeze, the other officers, skip tracers, everyone. So obviously, if I've already told, I told Breeze, I told Joe, I told everyone, and Joe's on the same page. He doesn't want officers doing that. People are going to be suspended if they're on duty with fines, running from skip tracers. This was a situation where Breeze fucked up and was stupid, but technically he didn't do anything. I mean, I guess I don't know. I think he drove his police car, but at the end of the day, we gain nothing from doing that. All we're gonna do is make our own lives miserable. So
Yeah, that's what I said to JoJo, because she was asking for my opinion. I was like, this is a really well done and written warrant. Do not get me wrong. However, it's going to start problems. However, if officers are not going to be held accountable by their own command, I would expect the same on our part.
yeah, I agree. The only thing is, it's kind of a weird situation where Breeze was their superior and probably was like screaming, "Help me, help me." And I'll be honest with you, if I was in that kind of situation, I didn't have all of the details, I probably would have helped Breeze, thinking, you know, etc. I mean, obviously, most of them probably knew. I just don't want to put those cops in a position where, yeah, now we're gonna be dealing with shit we used to deal with a year ago.
Yeah, Maeve isn't new. She knows. She knows better.
Yeah. Either way, this is a kind of thing that this hasn't happened in a while, which is good. And I don't think we've had a situation like this with any of those people specifically. So
no, the first situation was with Di Davis.
Yeah,
and
just Di Davis. So we just move on. This kind of situation. The fines were paid. JoJo got some exercises in with the warrants and all that, and we just move on from the situation.
Yeah. What is your opinion about making the analysts before they're promoted to agent to write warrants? Or to do a mock-up warrant if they haven't as an analyst?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good exercise. I think that it's something that, like, if we're thinking about promoting someone, we want to make sure that's you know, covered, right? That's something we just do in the when we're picking people or whatever. Although I'll be honest with you, if Panabaker does end up becoming an agent, that's our last call sign. And we probably need to consider reevaluating everyone who's currently an agent.
So we're not going above 10 then? Or 9?
It is technically 10.
Okay.
I don't want to, but it's something I don't want to do. It's something I'm willing to do, but I don't want to. If that makes sense.
The only reason why I'm bringing it up is because if that's the case, then the analyst position is going to get bloated, and I don't know how you feel about certain ranks being bloated.
I don't think I have an issue with the analysts having a lot of analysts. I'm not. Let's not worry too much about that. You know, it's a bridge we can cross when we get there.
Okay, because I know Chloe wants to be an agent.
Yeah, I think I saw Eli applied as well, or both of them applied to being analysts.
Yeah, I've had a conversation with Chloe, and she's flat out.
Banned LOLW. Banned. Banned LOLW. Too much ice cream. Oh yeah, we gave Senna her basic field training exam yesterday as well. I have graded it, and we need to do something with Senna today, probably after this conversation with Moore. John DOJ is coming.
Did someone leave the Dominator out front? It looks pretty smashed up like someone hit it.
Is it Krogo Studio? Went to get her food.
No, she passed out. You want to just give it to me and I'll give it to her when she wakes up? I will definitely not eat it. No, they don't do that.
I have more if you need food.
Yeah, I'll take a 1-and-1.
Why can't I hand it to you?
You all right?
Yes, I'm great. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you very much. Did she
You're
ask for
very
anything
welcome.
specific or?
No, she
Okay.
just said, yes, please, thank you.
Perfect.
So, I don't know.
Hold on, what's the emote for like argue? Oh yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat.
Abba. Strong rock. Strong rock, please.
Here's your food. What was I saying?
Chloe wants to be an analyst. I don't know about Eli.
Oh, how do I say this? How do I say this without sounding like an asshole? I think both of them could be analysts, but I think both of them want to be analysts so that they can become agents, and I don't think either of them... I think Chloe has potential. I think... I don't think Eli has the... What's the word?
Drive?
It's not drive. It's... I guess... personality? I don't know. I haven't really seen Eli, like... He is who he is, and I don't want him to be a different person, you know what I mean? I just don't think he's the right fit for being an agent. You know what I mean? And I can see Chloe...
Are we talking, like, when you say personality-wise, are we talking about, like, you know, Chuck and Inga personality-wise?
Yeah.
Or... Okay,
Yeah.
there's a handful of us that aren't, including myself.
I think you are.
I think Eli would honestly be a good fit for analyst, but yeah, I think I do agree. I don't see him as a agent. I see Chloe as an agent, but I also see Chloe as an analyst too. So
Yeah, the thing is, and here's the issue, and this is something that they probably need to be talked to about, is I don't see a world where Eli becomes an agent, and I know he only wants to become an analyst to become an agent. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I don't want to put him through months' work of being an analyst to be at the point of, well, I've been doing this for a while, and now I want to be an agent, and I'm not getting it, so I'm just going to leave.
Okay.
So I probably need to speak to JoJo about that.
Yeah. Are you wanting me to probe Eli questions, like if he wants to be the analyst, or well, is his end goal agent, or?
I mean, he's more shift 1, right?
I see him actually a lot more during shift 3, so.
All right. I mean, if you want to, then yeah, I don't have any issues with that. Just I mean, you could be blunt with him and just say we don't really think that he's a good fit for being an agent. And I know it's gonna hurt, but sometimes people need to be told that sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Also, there was a application that I've put a firm no on. But I know Moxie wants to entertain it. Do you remember Ray's?
Yeah, I do.
So she reapplied.
Mm-hmm.
She reapplied specifically for skip tracing and agent.
Yeah, she can be a skip tracer, but not an agent. I have not seen the greatest things from her, so.
Yeah. Outside of Senna, Rolf gave her a no.
What do you mean?
Chloe reached out to Rolf basically and asked his opinion of her and if he would vouch for her to come back to the FIB because
I think
she
she'd
was
be a
a
good
part
skip
of the FIB.
tracer. She was a skip tracer and she was pretty decent. She had her flaws, but
Yeah. Cherry's also made a comment as well because she was fired from EMS and isn't eligible for rehire. So Chloe made contact with her about that. So, but I've already firmly said no on her being an agent.
yeah, she can come back as a skip tracer. That's fine.
Moxie's, I believe, going to entertain it, but I am not sure when that's going to happen. I just figured I'd tell you and let you know.
Okay.
I also saw Rue last night, and apparently, they want to be a skip tracer now.
That was fast. What the hell? They were hired like what, 2 days ago?
1 day ago.
Okay.
according
Yeah,
to
not
the
yet.
notes.
Definitely not
Yeah.
yet. 1000% not yet. They need to put in their time. If they wanted to come here as a skip tracer, they should have applied for it.
Yeah, Chloe and Eli are already on it. But yeah. Okay. Anything else?
I gave Senna her basic field training exam last night.
And
she did all right. I can tell you that I could pretty much tell that she was reading off the definitions, which was interesting considering I had her walking around in a circle while answering the questions. So I did tell her that I was going to quiz her after the trial, and I guess she had that part up. So I'm going to probably do something here later today when I talk to her about it. And depending on how that goes, I'll either promote her or not.
okay.
Yeah, because she read them word for word from the SOPs, and that's what I want. I want our agents to be able to be like a fucking dictionary, but it was very, very obviously, reading them word for word. There were a couple of things here. Let me pull it up. Okay, this is... there were a couple of questions, like one of the question where you're chasing a suspect, they turn and they punch you. What do you do? She said, I'm going to start beating him down. Instead of warn him if he does it again, he's going to be beat down. I don't know how you feel about that one.
I mean, she's not necessarily wrong.
Well, you can, but that doesn't mean you should. Remember, use of force. Every step should be, gone through, pretty much. Some of the other questions were good. Let me find the other one I'm thinking of. Oh, the one with a cop being put in zip ties. She said that she would request backup and then run in and tackle them, which isn't terrible, but I would have preferred the answer of aim my gun at them and tell them to put their hands up.
So the main things are basically kind of the escalation of force.
Yeah, and again, to that point, another one. If someone is refusing to turn around to be put in cuffs, what do? She just jumped to tell them that if they don't, they'll be tackled, and then tackle them. Instead of, which I want to see that, because tackling someone is an unnecessary escalation of force when you can literally just walk around them.
Yeah.
Obviously, if they continue to resist at that point,
Yeah. I'm gonna have to verify with Kylie and Natasha on this, but are you against I guess if there are analysts around for third shift, are you against them joining us for Academy next weekend or this weekend?
I don't have an issue with it. If they want to go, I didn't push on that for the first and the second one, just mainly because it's kind of like inviting ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we got invited, but
Yeah.
the agents got invited. Also, I have my opinions about the Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that in my group, at least, there was way too much escalation for no reason, to the point where we didn't really get to go over foundations.
Were you a part of the first or second shift academy?
Yeah, it was shift 2.
Okay. Yeah. A bunch of the stuff that I have had problems with usually revolve around shift 2.
Well, it was just like we were doing like traffic stops. The one thing that, yeah, they can result in violence, but the one thing that you can probably get through without much opportunity for violence, and the third one turned into shooting. I'm talking about from the instructor side, not the learning. And then we never even got to complete a full felony stop. Which is disappointing, because I think foundation stuff is the main thing that needs to be taught in academy. And like seeing a full felony stop, like, oh, are they gonna pull them out and search them, right? Like, they shouldn't be doing that, because a vehicle being flagged is not inherent for PC for an arrest.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen more foundations, and I would have said something, but I didn't want to derail it, because I was more or less a guest instructor. I already
Who
did.
was the head on it?
The academy or my group?
The academy as a whole.
I think it was Meyer.
Which one? There are two.
Stephanie.
Stephanie. Okay. Well, I don't see, I guess, giving her information and cliff notes or something.
I already passed along some points.
Okay. Because I know Natasha obviously is very willing and acceptable to, have the feedback.
Yeah, I would, if you want to pass along that to them, I passed along in a place where I think maybe she can see it. I'm not sure. Just the focusing more on going through the foundations rather than, because like a lot of the situations that we were running were just situations that were like far and few between. Yeah, they happen, but you don't need to, there's no need to put a cadet through every single fucking situation of them being shot at. It doesn't really do that much. All it does is teach them to shoot people properly, or
it teaches them not misconduct. God, escalation of force incorrectly.
Well, it's not even a matter of escalation of force. It's more so just in an academy, in my opinion, people should be focusing on the foundations, like responding to a shots fired call, and there's an injured person on the ground and no one else. What do you do? Something like that. Like, just like the basics of like when to frisk people, when to search people, when to GSR test people. What can you do with someone who is detained? How long can you detain someone? Basic things like that, rather than oh, respond to the store robbery, and they've got guns out, and then they open fire on you the second you arrive. You know, like doesn't really
Did you
train that much.
Did you go both? Did you go both days or just one day?
Just one day.
Because I know the first day usually is a lecture, so it's nothing
Yeah.
but paperwork, and then the second day is basically the scenarios.
Yeah, but even then, like the scenarios probably it's more helpful to go through them without violence. Like I'd say the only one, maybe two scenarios where that's acceptable is one, like one time in a foot pursuit where you chase someone up a ladder, they pull a gun on you, and you get up the ladder and get shot. Right? So you teach them, yeah, maybe don't chase someone up a ladder if you're alone. Or a situation of like one time how to breach properly with the expectation of violence. That's if you want to give that advice to Stokes or Natasha or whomever, focus less on violence and like niche scenarios and more so on the foundations and making sure that they understand when it's okay to frisk, when it's okay to search, you know, things of that nature.
Yeah, I can pass it along. And then maybe they can pass it along to the other shifts as well.
Yeah, I mean, I pass it along, but sometimes these kind of things fall on deaf ears. All right, I'm going to talk with Senna about the exam and then go from there. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay.
All righty. If you need anything, let me know.
Okay, we'll do.
Where is Senna? She in the garage? Hi, Polly.
Hey, so what do you think? You look over that graph?
There was nothing on the graph. It was just a shape, Polly.
There was a downward line showing that incidents in the lobby have gone down.
Yeah, Polly, that's just a shape. There's no numbers, no statistics.
I don't know. I think the numbers speak for themselves.
All right, keep running. Keep running. Come on. What's RS?
RS is a presumption that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed, inferred through circumstantial evidence and supported by training and experience.
What is probable cause?
Probable cause is logical beliefs combined with the facts and evidence that a crime has been or is being committed.
What is a detention?
Detention is a temporary restriction of movement and freedoms of a person or persons for the intentions of an investigation that a crime has been or will occur.
What's a frisk?
Pass hands over someone's person to detect weapons, drugs, or anything else concealed.
What's an arrest?
Arrest is the bringing of a suspect into custody based on probable cause.
What's a lawful order?
A reasonable command issued by a peace officer, supported by evidence, reasonable suspicion.
What's GSR?
Gunshot residue, substance left on hands after shooting a firearm.
What's the custody rights?
You want me to just read them?
Sure.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. Not afford one. One will be provided for you by the state if available. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any and all charges if available.
What's the Sloan Amendment?
Sloan Amendment is if somebody is facing their first non-felony the DOA, the district attorney can request a suspended plea of guilt with conditions. The charges will not go on the permanent record, and it goes to the docket.
Okay, all right, stop. All right, are you reading those?
No.
You're not? You don't have a note?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, you passed, so congratulations. Well,
I did not sleep well last night because I was upset with the exam because I was upset because I completely forgot to study on Constitution and I thought I was going to bomb because of that. And I felt stupid not knowing them because I do know them. I just know them as amendment and not article.
gotcha. Well, yeah, they're articles, amendments, they're the same thing.
It just confused me at the time of the test is all.
Okay. What is the Second Amendment?
It's the right to bear arms.
Okay. What's the Third Amendment?
I still don't know that one.
Okay. What's the Fifth Amendment?
That's like you don't have to talk.
There's more to it.
I know. I just know it as I plead the Fifth. It's like you're not going to talk.
Yeah, there's more to it though. It's more than just self-incrimination.
It is?
It also has to do with when you are being charged.
You don't have to answer any of the questions?
Due process.
Or due process, yeah. You have the right to due process.
Also double jeopardy.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the First Amendment?
Free speech.
In our jurisdiction, there's one more thing there. It also is it has to do with free speech.
I lost. I thought it was just free speech.
Freedom of practice of religion.
I guess that would make sense. Considering Polito.
Okay, did you look up what the 10th one was?
The 10th one is, I should have known this because it just happened with Dusty. People can't work government positions with felonies on their permanent record.
Good.
Yeah, it's just, again, stupid.
How about the 8th?
The 8th Amendment?
We did just talk about it.
Today or yesterday?
Literally, like right now.
I'm lost. Fuck, hold on. The 8th Amendment. I'm drawing a blank.
Actually, I was thinking of a different one. No. The 8th one has to do with cruel and unusual punishment.
Okay.
What was I
So
thinking
what did we
of?
just talk about now, then?
The Sloan Amendment.
Oh.
That's the 9th one.
Yeah.
Also has to do with pleas. Do you know what a no contest plea means?
I just know it as they're refusing to pick either side. They just don't even want to.
So it does mean something. It doesn't just mean they're not choosing guilty or not guilty.
What does it mean then?
It means that they are not choosing to say that they are guilty of the crime, but they are waiving their right to contest the charges later.
Is that what no contest does? I've never really dealt with no contest that much.
Yeah, so it's basically you are not pleading guilty, but you're waiving your right to appeal the charge. It doesn't really make much sense.
I was going to say, it really doesn't, because then you kind of just lose.
It's basically
all
pleading
control.
not guilty anyways. But it's generally used in like plea agreements and things.
I see.
Because it doesn't carry the same weight as guilty, obviously. But it also removes their right to appeal the charge. So in an appeal, sometimes they'll say, all right, so you're pleading no contest, in lieu of this or things of that nature.
I wonder if the people that plead no contest know that.
Most of them do. Most people don't even know that no contest is a thing.
Yeah.
All right, what is State v. Jack Oswald White?
I don't recall.
What is the State v. Finch?
Do not recall.
Okay. You passed, so you're gonna get promoted. But I do want you to continue studying. I want you to go through all of the case laws. You can go through them in the legislation or in 3.0 legal framework. I have
Is
added
that one up to date? Or...
Yes. I have added basically short notes that describe exactly what the case law is. So you can go over them in section 3.0.
I'm going there right now.
I would also suggest reviewing the Constitution again, going and looking at all of them and trying to learn them and memorize them as best you can, or memorize the idea of what they do, because it is very important. Not knowing what Article 2 of the Constitution is a very bad thing if you're a police or law enforcement.
Yeah, I understand.
So you'll be promoted at the meeting. I'm assuming you've already picked out a vehicle.
I want the Buffalo.
Okay. We'll talk about that after the staff meeting on Saturday.
That's fine. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations. Good job. Just keep studying. There's literally no, even I can still learn things, you know. No one, learning never stops.
What's the one thing I've told you several times? Exactly that. You don't stop learning.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna make mistakes, Strong Rock. I'm not, as much as I wish I was a hero, a superhero, whatever you want to call it, like, I'm flawed and I'm gonna fuck up.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, I said this at the staff meeting like a couple weeks ago or whatever it was. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to say, I don't know.
Understood.
It goes a hell of a lot farther when you're willing to admit that you don't know something versus someone who tries to act like they know something they don't know. All right. Congratulations, Senna.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, she passed the exam. That was the thing. Even if she was reading the definition, she passed the exam. I probably need to redistribute some of the point values because the 10 codes are really easy. Yeah, pretty much. She tossed in the one about livestock on the road. There are. Yeah, I do. There are abstract ones in there. 1089. Not many people have gotten 1089. And 1032 and 1012. And 1011. Okay. In In case something happens and I can't carry it anymore, if I die, ask my husband for the document. He will give it to you, and you already have the password. I'm guessing the password is 0130. Copy this. Just so I don't lose it. Where's underline in here? I'll just bold it, whatever. Okay. All right. Let's see. That's done. That's also done. Okay. All right. I think we're pretty much done with most of my things on my to-do list. Oh, we need to buy some more plates. Open up the Secure OS. Primary purchases, plate. Oh shit, we need handcuffs. And a police receipt. And fingerprint. Everybody have a good weekend. You guys enjoy the Super Bowl? Anyone watch the Super Bowl in chat? I didn't watch it. I did not watch it. I died over the weekend. Yeah, you were pretty sick, buddy. I smoked a Super Bowl. Okay. Not American, so no. Bro, you don't have to be American. There's a lot of Europeans and Canadians and people who watch the Super Bowl. Okay. Fingerprint. Evidence container. Handcuffs. There was one more thing, right? I'm forgetting something. Don't have a team, wasn't really interested. I mean, that's fair. Those guys don't speak English. You know, you don't have to speak English to understand what's happening in a sport, right? Slim Jim. I did my RP interview and then shopped and then did more RP. Wow. RP. $1,000 for spikes? That's crazy. That's crazy. My camera's still good. I think we're good. Go spike, guys, please. I could actually spike if I wanted to. But only in the garage. Oh, that's acceptable? Okay. It's good to know where the line is. It's good to know where the line is. There we go. That's better. The line is the literal... Yeah, is that so?
Oh yeah, Moxie's big one. That thing tips.
Yes, it does. We learned that very quickly.
Yep. The buttons.
Where are we going?
I'm going 40.
God damn, it takes long for this fucking thing to put on. Holy shit.
Hopefully.
He just left your ass.
Terrible.
That's
Shut the door
crazy.
behind me.
That's crazy.
And I wait till I tell Frank. Did you see that?
I know. He just left you. You know, no respect for his elders.
What do you mean?
No respect for his elders.
I'm not that old.
Well, yeah, but you were a skip tracer lead. You know, you have seniority.
No, I don't. I'm not senior in any way, shape, or form.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, you are.
I'm 21, Strong Rock.
You're not. You are not 21. I'm not even talking about your age, but you are not 21.
I'm 21.
That's a rough 21.
I mean a rough 21. But an uphill paper round.
What?
Yeah. When I was a kid, I had an uphill paper round.
Uphill paper round?
Yeah, it was tough.
You mean route?
Round.
Route.
Round.
The paper round.
It's a paper round.
Why you call it paper round?
Because that's what it is.
You go around and throw papers.
Exactly. Well, we don't throw them because we're polite. We're not
we take them
savages
to the
back
letterbox
home.
and put them through it.
Yeah.
That sounds
Deliver
so
them to their
inefficient.
door. No, it's not. It's polite and very organized.
Sounds very inefficient.
No. It's polite and it's organized. You know, imagine the old deer got to come outside of her house and pick up a newspaper.
And also with where it is, it's probably going to get wet with the rain anyway.
Exactly. Especially where I do.
Well, that's
stuff
why
out
you
there.
put them in the little. They're putting like the little bags.
Little bags.
Yeah, they're little like plastic wrap bags.
Why would we do that? That's polluting.
Nah, ours don't have those. Ours is just the newspaper, and that's about it. You're lucky if you're getting that.
Yeah, you know, you just chuck it through their letterbox or throw it over, you know, back garden, dump them all.
Good morning.
Good morning, Dylan.
We're feeling very morning, Dylan. So yeah, we don't, you know.
You Brits are weird.
No, we're just efficient.
You're weird. No, you're weird.
You are weird.
We're not weird. We used
Yeah.
to recycle. We used to recycle before the world recycled.
Okay.
We did glass. You know, we used to recycle glass bottles. When I was a lad, I used to have a person called a milkman, and they used to come round in a little truck like that, but battery powered. Right, and he used to deliver milk to my door with pop.
Yeah,
Everything.
orange juice and milk on the morning. Yeah.
Orange juice, milk, and some pop.
As
And
a
if you
kid,
took
I
the
used-
bottle back,
as a-
you get 10 pence.
You did. You get 10 pence back for the bottles, and then if you gave them the glass as well with the lid, you get the full 10.
Exactly. And then if you jumped over the wall and got them back again and went back round, you get more money.
Yeah.
So strange.
How is that strange?
So
I used to be
strange.
the ones loading them trucks up in the morning from grandfather's dairy.
Oh, them were the days.
Yeah.
They were certainly days. That is for sure.
I'd take them back.
There's a town. There's a
Huh.
town.
God damn it.
CR 68 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Oh no!
He's been filming a while.
God damn it. Somebody got a word in.
Filming a while.
Somebody got a word in, so now...
Never mind, my camera's broke.
Somebody got a word in, so now they're going to sound like they're on channel -1 for me. Unless we fix that.
Hey, they're requesting some time off. Apparently they have another person in the back, but he's pooping a lot. And
Pooping?
they also want, what, free passage?
Where is... Oh, here.
For the hostage. That's it. They want to have a lot of monies, and I said no, they cannot have that.
You guys need a 77?
Hey, firm, show up in like a Monarch or whatever.
I can do that.
Thank you. Description of individuals, unknown affiliation.
Where is the... There it is.
Night minivan occupied at least about 3 assailants in the store. Caucasian female, hostage.
I'm gonna be about 1 or 2 mics, so my passenger headphone.
Well, we'll stay back and clear the store and the hostage, since we're in a higher rated car. So
there any
whoever
food in the
units are
building?
coming in, you guys can proceed.
You know, once we have the store clear and everything, and the hostage secured, we'll reattach to
One-on-one, you cannot call in.
Whoa! Hmm. 00823.
Dispatch, in the meantime, can we get a channel for this 90 on Clinton?
Are you firm? Channel 3?
And 4th, thank
Oh my god. See a guy in there.
Alright, Limina 176.
Hey. Alright, let's see. I'll get, Genesis, I'll get you primary with the truck. Unit that's gonna be arriving, I'll get you secondary, and then, Strong, I'll just get you tertiary for the time being.
Copy that.
Thanks.
Who is this weirdo? How many suspects?
I believe it's 3.
I believe it's 3. They're waiting on their friend to be done from pooping, but I don't know if it's taking
Oh my
too long.
god.
I might just tell them that they might need to leave his friend.
Breach for poop.
What are you eating?
Huh?
You got something in your mouth?
Yeah, I got cinnamon buns.
And not sharing? That's crazy.
Share it with the class.
These are leftovers from last night, I'm sorry.
So be advised, I believe the suspect in the gray hoodie with the black mask is one of the suspects that was at the till. The third suspect
the
that's
hell?
currently unknown at the time, unsure if they were at the till, but if anything, focus the guy in the hoodie for the time being on the chain.
Alright, they said they needed a little bit more time. I told them 3 more minutes is all they're getting, and then if not, then they're gonna have to let the hostage go and then get out of here. Take their losses.
I mean, I don't think we would breach, but if they listen to him, I guess it works. Should I get my chase music ready? Civs do not matter. Oh my god, can you say that? Can he say that?
We're giving them another, they got like 1 more minute pretty much right now.
I mean, if I were them, I'd be like, well...
Oh, their friend's back.
The hell?
Close the door real quick.
Okay, they're ready to go. Pursuit order is gonna be Clarkson primary. Strong. Oh, wait, never mind. Strong pursuit order has been set. I'm sorry, my bad. My bad, Dad. I forgot you set it up. Or...
Yeah, no, you're.
I want to get pictures of them getting in the car.
They're coming out. Get ready.
Gray hoodie's gonna be a driver, passenger, backseat.
The Iron and 80 westbound Clinton, left southbound Alta.
Southbound Alta crossing over Vinewood.
You good?
Spanish Avenue. Holy fuck, that thing is quick. Left eastbound Spanish. Right southbound Alta Place. Right westbound Highway. Southbound Alta. Take it.
Southbound, right westbound. Right northbound.
We got him again. We're gonna be left westbound Highway. Left southbound San Vitas. Right westbound Carcer Way. And westbound Carcer Way. Southbound Palomino.
Genesis in that big ass truck. You know, Genesis would be a truck
San
girl.
Andreas, braking
She would
left
be.
eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Cali, so eastbound San Andreas. Aston White guard. Aston Red guard at tow truck is zoom in, left northbound Las Guinness. And right eastbound into Arcadia's parking towards the Union Depository. southbound Alta, left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound into the alleyways. Right again, southbound parallel to Power. Back on Power now. And south 22, left eastbound Westbridge. Eldon, right southbound Eldon.
Okay.
There's only southbound, right, westbound, Jerry Caleb Boulevard, VCB. VCB last seen
I'm going
westbound,
north, you
Jerry
go
Caleb
south.
Boulevard.
Nothing on power.
Yeah, they had to have gone south.
Including Benny's. Benny's code 4.
What was that other fucking pursuit? What? Oh, they're... Wait, are they... I don't know, dude. Oh. Oh. They just fucking drove straight into me.
Got nothing out onto Innocence. We gotta go on the freeway and send it southbound.
It wasn't EMS, it was a cop. I'm pretty sure it was a cop. Yeah, it was a blue blip. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
Davis Garage code.
Was that an EMS that pit me, or was that another cop?
That was EMS.
Lovely.
Because then they hit me head on.
Ooh. Was that a Buffalo?
No, it was a Granger.
Yeah, Granger. Up and down LSIA. Nothing around Autopia.
What the hell? Is that the... that was a Presidente. I'm gonna code 6 the clothing stores in Hawick and Rockford. Oh my god. Hawick Alta code 4. Gluckenbell code 4.
Code 6, the fucking bank.
There was nothing around the south side when I wrapped around the loop.
That was Civvy up. Civilian report up.
Oh, sorry, yes, there is a report up. Civilian report up.
I had the photos too.
Cougar Ave clothing store code 4 as well. I'm gonna check Vespucci. Another L, it seems. Yeah, I mean, 2 of our units got taken out by a fucking EMS.
No minivan at the bank. Clothing stores around there.
I checked all those. You can check it again, though, if you want.
Morningwood?
Yeah, I checked that. Palomino's code 4 as well.
496 latest 90.
91, same traffic.
Blue A is going to break off frequency.
10-4.
37 on forum, huh?
We got 4 units on this, I think.
You got 2 that are already here. You guys are responding, and that's all that's called out.
What's the vehicle out front?
It's Sultan RS apparently. It's a
Yes, go to the south side. Oh, okay. If you're condoning it,
Say
sure.
Yellow and black in color Sultan RSX.
Oh, it's an RSX.
I get fuel and 76.
Alright, for now, since it's just me and Chris, I'll make contact with them inside. Prime, when you guys get here, I'll have one of you take over as scene command, please.
10-4, we just gotta grab fuel as well, we're half tank.
Oh my god. What the fuck? This vehicle's refusing to yield.
Looks like an individual in the motorcycle helmet's about to try and call 911. If Jay, if you want to answer that real quick.
I'm gonna swap out for an appropriate vehicle.
I don't think I'm fast enough to chase this car. Maybe I am.
If you're responding, attach yourself to the card, please. You could do with 1 more unit.
Yeah, I don't think I am.
Janet's is responding, and she's on the card as well.
10-4, we got full units, so we should be good with 5.
Yeah, we can take a channel.
Copy that, channel.
The nerve. The nerve.
Lima 91's 23.
Hello, Bane.
I have some very, very important information.
Very, very important information. Okay, hit me with it.
I just been speaking to Paulie, and he showed me this very compelling graph, and the data cannot lie.
Okay, tell him that he needs to give me some real statistics, all right?
What do you mean real? Did you not see the triangle?
That is a shape. That is not a graph.
It's got a red line from the top to the bottom. I mean, it's quite compelling.
Well, tell him until I see some numbers on that graph, he ain't getting a sledgehammer, all right?
Perfect. I'll pass that on to him.
All right, good. Thank you. Oh my god, so many fucking package calls in the... They just went straight back to forum to do more deliveries. They just went straight back to forum to do more deliveries. And they don't care who knows. They don't care who knows. Yeah, I miss when gangs used to give fucking, like, people doing, like, mechanical crime. Oh, it's fucking... Thank you for stopping. Dispatch 008 38 North Roy Lowenstein with a baby blue Sultan from likely the 37 calls on forum. Can I get a 77?
If I'm en route, I just need to stop for gas real quick from the county. There's a city cop nearby. Please attend.
Engine off, windows down, please.
Motor tandem 76 38.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a nice car. Ooh, nice car.
Me or them?
Hi. Oh no, them.
Oh, okay.
Yes, hi. How's it going?
Good, good. How are you doing?
I'm okay. How can I help?
Well, I am Deputy Director for Strong Rock with the FIB. Can I please get your driver's license and registration for the vehicle, please?
Yes. Give us 2
Perfect.
seconds.
All right, lovely. And I see this is not your vehicle. The owner is Madison Bancroft.
Correct. Yes, that's my good friend Maddie. Yep.
Perfect. All right. Well, the reason for the stop is the excessive speed. Also, you ran a red light right in front of me back there. Where you going to in a hurry?
I was just kind of like cruising, talking about life,
You're just cruising. Okay. Passenger, can I ask why you were in the front, crawled in the back, and are now in the front again?
I like crawling.
You like crawling.
I like crawling.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you should be more careful, in a moving vehicle, It's a little dangerous to move around. You might accidentally kick the steering wheel and end up driving into a home full of children.
Okay.
All right. Well, go ahead and sit tight. Keep the engine off. Hands on the steering wheel, ma'am, and I'll be right back with you, okay?
Yes, of course, yes.
10-2.
All right. Chloe Parker, Madison Bancroft.
Siren check.
Wee woo.
That better? Driver's license, 8 points. Motorcycle license, weapons license suspended. Escaping custody. Oh my God. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's get her out of the car. All right, Miss Parker, you mind just stepping out of the vehicle for me?
Me?
Yes, I just want to talk to you on
Wait.
the sidewalk.
Oh, okay. Well, have I done anything?
Nope. I just want to speak to you outside the vehicle. I'll hand you back your paperwork over here, all right?
Sure.
Perfect. All right. Here is your paperwork back. I just wanted to ask you, where were you coming from exactly?
We came from, my garage.
Okay. You weren't on forum or anything around there?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, you guys are going to be free to go. I'm just going to give you a warning today. Just go ahead and slow it down for me, and you two have a great rest of your day, all right?
Yeah, I apologize. Thank you.
No, you're all
for
right. Have a
warning.
good one.
You too. Goodbye.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Of course.
All right. Where's my traffic? What the hell?
38 Roy Lowenstein, code 4.
Thank you. Somebody take down my card.
Yeah, do you
Not
want to
me.
back up?
No, that's all right. This is what he says he will kill
Motor
Panabaker
Tandem,
over.
1038, Sultan Classic, Diamond Blue, occupied 2 times, northbound Crusade Road.
Huh.
977's available.
Lando 576. What's the 20?
Northbound Crusade.
Have a car run distraction while the other one delivers? Yeah, likely. Okay, they're going to Mirror Park next. They're 1000% going to Mirror Park next. They've gone literally like all the way on the south side over to there. It could be fucking either way. Could be either fucking way.
Skip tracers from Charlie 13.
Hmm.
So two things. Whoever's vehicle is out front on Power Street is being towed right now. Second, someone is in the lobby who would like to pay their fine.
Is the vehicle a shared vehicle?
So people are speaking on two separate channels, but Tomas is coming to take care of it.
All right.
Sorry, Lando 576.
Hmm.
We just stopped a hostage taking from Alta. Huge. Wow.
Oh, I don't think they're coming up here now. There were a lot of them in the south side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
576 to the 38.
I think there were 2 at the same time. I think there were 2 at the same time. Yeah, there's fucking 2 of them. There might even be 3 of them.
Lando 5 attached.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Units be advised, there is a black and colour Mojave occupied 3 times that is attempting to find a hostage.
Yeah, see that one that was just that one that was at Fudge is now at Chumash.
10-4.
And now, yeah, dude, fucking holy shit, there's like 3 calls going on at the same time. Stimulation overload. Let's go get some gasoline. Gasolina. Fitz coordinate is very smart to throw officers off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it is. Wolf Haley, huh? Howdy. Oh my god. Might be. Shoot the gas tank. Change the trajectory of their lives forever. 100 incidents. 0 incidents. August, get back to me soon. Wrong person. Do not watch. Do not watch.
'38 northbound Crusade Road, code 4. 1 citation issued.
What the fuck? Where the hell did you come from? Where the hell did you come from? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right, come on. Better be on your best goddamn behavior. There's a lot of drug dealers right now. I'm locked in. Where was the last one? Ace Jones. Oh, they're in the hills. It's like goddamn 3 people doing a weed run at the same exact time. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. These cops are just letting them go. I mean, to be fair, it's a lot more work than just going to a goddamn carjacking and telling the person to put their hands up and then they run. It is. This car is a beast, though. I think it's the same group, maybe. It's possible. And keep your eyes peeled, dog. The Grows must be insane. Yeah, I don't know. They need to... There's something... The weed shit needs some attention. God right here. Like a snake in the grass. God damn it, Sandy. I'm not going up there. What is it? What's the matter, huh? That's an ATM robbery. Hey, goddamn Nova Pack to find all these goddamn weed grows. So goddamn hard to find. You know where weed is, little guy? Uh-huh. Ba-ba-da-ba. That is some weird art. How does someone look at that and think, that looks good? I'm going to put that in my front yard.
Lando 5, same traffic.
Fucking metal macaroni.
Alter Street parking. There's one vehicle fleeing the scene.
Sirens Buffalo, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I'm gonna try and attempt to pull it over. It is speeding.
There's an injured party in the. There's an injured party in the parking lot. I'm sticking with them.
Wait, do you want me there, or do you want me on the pursuit?
Pursue, northbound North Rockford.
Copy, 76.
575 Buffalo. Northbound Morningwood. Right off of the like tennis courts, Boulevard. Me to that.
I can attach until I can be replaced.
Copy. I need 52's parking lot.
Disregard.
22.
76, 76.
That's not good.
Double that is 23 at the parking lot.
It's a blue and color Buffalo. They're leaving the area. I'm gonna stay with the officer. I need units on that vehicle.
Yep, it's a
I got him.
blue and clo left east eastbound on Del Perro Boulevard de Perro, sending it. They are full sending it to.
I hit him. I saw blood splatter.
Sending it towards Harwick Canal.
All right, any
They are
agent
smoking
from
me.
Charlie 13?
Cardinal.
We're all busy.
Eastbound Harwick.
I have I have somebody from IT here supposedly who wants access to the building to print badges.
Keep up,
Does that ring a bell?
They full send to eastbound Harwick and VCB.
What's the vehicle description?
It is a matte color black buffalo with teal.
I've just seen it open. That's gonna be a siren vehicle, VCB.
413, I think I got it. Southbound Alta Street. Continuing southbound Alta over Jerry Callis.
Meanwhile, it was an admin just watching.
Dark and color sirens Buffalo, yeah. Southbound Alta.
Yep,
left
that's the
eastbound
one.
Carson. Yeah. Eastbound Carson. I-50 with a fucking local. Continuing eastbound Carson, opposing lanes of travel. BCB.
You want hour? Yeah.
Northbound towards VU on Strawberry Ave.
I just
Oh
put
my
him into
God.
a fucking wall.
I've got it. We're gonna be continuing eastbound Strawberry, northbound
Okay,
right on
alright.
to Capitol, eastbound.
Hey, what's the aggression on that car? What are we doing?
We're shooting. We are shooting.
Alright, take that thing out off the road and mag dump the cabin on foot.
I already shot. We're
Copy that.
shooting.
Strong
Secondary's
rock
got
to the
the
shoot from
comms.
vehicles.
Negative. I don't believe
Comms,
so.
Eastbound Capitol. Eastbound Capitol, full sending, passing Public Works.
They're gonna go north.
Left to northbound El Rancho.
Wrong Vespucci, sir, ready to shoot.
Yep.
No, disregard, we're taking
Palomino
the
jump.
dirt, we're going on to Palomino Freeway. We're gonna be continuing oncoming lanes, Palomino Freeway West.
I'm
heading
swapping
down
Air 1.
toward the Elysian Field.
Secondary comms northbound Del Perro Freeway below Mirror Park. Continuing
swapping into Air
westbound, opposing
1.
lanes. Now to correct lanes. Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Merging pillbox interchange for Del Perro Freeway as well. Holding right, merging northbound LS Freeway. Option for off, standby.
You think I hit an admin?
Continuing
You think that's what that was? It looks
westbound,
closer than the vehicle was. Oh shit.
left southbound Elgin Avenue towards Pillbox Medical.
Totally forgot you were in the fucking car.
Holding right, westbound, left southbound Upper Power Street next to the construction site.
Secondary's got your comms. It's gonna be southbound Power Street. It's an IAA.
No
building
clip beer
FIP.
mommy, I fear.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
Where are you, you little fucker?
Staying westbound San Andreas, taking lower. Taking Las Agunas, passing Daily Globe.
Dog,
passing
where
Red
the fuck
Garage,
did you
passing
go?
White Garage, westbound San Andreas, approaching Cali. Crossing Cali, approaching Palomino, crossing Palomino,
Fish!
so westbound San Andreas, approaching
Oh my
Mary
God.
Star. So westbound San Andreas, we're heading towards North
Break,
Rockford.
less conga lines, 3 on the pursuit, please. The other 2 units set up to shoot
Left.
the vehicle.
Eastbound, sorry, correction, southbound South Rockford.
You
towards
stupid
the
goddamn
building
dog. There's
units
goddamn
are
cops
holding.
being shot.
We need to close store.
Back in, back in. Hold 5 prime.
Sending it northbound on the South Rockford Drive. Try to pit primary.
And they goddamn got Air
Stop
1 in that
here.
amount of time. God damn it, dog.
Are they pushing down, coming down?
Or do they? I'm just gonna attach. I don't care. That other unit's just fucking hanging around.
One down running south from the alleyway, the other two running down south as well.
Just so going westbound towards westbound, southbound.
You
I'm
did
gonna
this,
turn around.
dog. You did
One
this.
more in the
Yeah,
canals
it's
wearing
gone
a
south.
black bucket hat, black t-shirt, white trousers.
He's swimming south. He's swimming south. Be coming up towards the right hand side.
Am I opening fire on him in the water?
A firm, A firm.
Now,
It's down, suspect's down, he drowned.
Alright, bet.
I gotta go see if I
002 is 76 Pillbox Medical 347s.
Alright, real quick, confirm all suspects are down.
Hey, from all suspects are dead.
Hello.
One individual running on.
Why is more talking about 47s when there's fucking cops?
Never mind.
Bloom 35 inventorying vehicle. Can I get someone on evidence collection and can I get someone on documentation?
You gotta speak up, Cornelius. I can't hear what the fuck you're saying.
Near the canals. Right, so
Did you hear what I said?
No, I was in the middle of a shootout.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, IT, supposedly IT is here.
I'm gonna come down. I'm
Someone
gonna
glanced at Ledger. He's
help
supposed
on
to install
evidence.
printers for badges.
Can we get
Are you
two?
aware of that, or-
Abram, can we get two
I
officers
don't
to,
know,
what is
but
it? Can we
just
get
keep an
triage
eye on them and
all
see what they
the
do.
Down suspects onto the car
Okay.
itself. Can we get officers on top near Air 1, and as well as if once we're half secure, we can start documenting the scene. Can you call out whoever's going to be on top at the intersection?
Ranger 99's up top on South Rock Road.
I gotta go see if I actually
What are we
shot
doing
one
for
of them
triage
back
point?
there.
Just triage at the original suspect at the end of the cul-de-sac.
I saw blood.
Once you have the zone secured, we can start collecting evidence.
But it looked closer than the car.
Can I get someone to call out for evidence collection?
413, I'll do evidence.
Hey, firm, I'll
I'll
start
get
documenting the
physical.
Buffalo.
I'll get physical. Somebody call out for pictures.
Actually, I gotta get evidence on this scene anyways. IAA's gonna collect evidence on the initial scene where the officer went down, unless we already did that.
Negative, don't believe so. Strong up if you can, please.
Yeah.
Got an EAT team ready or negative?
Negative. We don't have any analysts. Yeah.
Looks like a sirens and colour vehicle southbound South Rockford. How many 95s do we have?
I got 4.
3. Oh, no,
Three?
4. Yes, sir. 4.
No, we have 4. There is 4.
Smile, little guy.
I have one individual here still without an AO. If someone's able to claim him, please.
Do we have a report up for this?
Confirm we do.
Let's just do this just in case. Just in case. They'll be like, well, Fish tampered with the evidence.
Siren and colour vehicle going southbound Palomino towards Bay City. BCP.
I'm gonna start on evidence down here now. Send it to Casey's arm.
Oh, god damn it. I don't have a fucking flashlight. Hold on. I think I can...
Almost every officer shot up on the the ridge, essentially, right? South Rockford.
Pretty much. If I'm
Stromrock, are you okay over there by yourself?
Yeah, I'm good.
Do we have EMS rolling down here?
EMS is 10 call. Are you guys code 4?
Units up above, are we good to have EMS roll in here?
God damn
It
it.
appears to be code 4 from the air, but I'm waiting for the ground unit.
There we go.
Yeah, EMS, you're good to roll in.
Alright.
4, thank you.
Come on, little buddy. The motor unit is still on scene over here. I'm gonna leave it here, but someone will need to escort over here. Let's go to Del Perro, actually.
There is a vehicle still circling around. It's going eastbound Vespucci at the moment. That's Siren's vehicle.
Document that photo. Document that vehicle.
I'll document it now as well, EMS treat.
If those have been the street,
Him cannot collect evidence. What
EMS is
the hell? What? Man!
Evidence and the scenes
Okay.
collected in code 4.
Sirens vehicle southbound South Rockford.
Green car also that's behind the sirens car keeps on, so it's like the third time pass.
You got a white Banshee that's slow rolling. Is U-turning. It's got red underglow. It's stopping right above you guys. Get it out the area.
Unit on South Rockford, get that area vehicle out, please.
Oh, goddammit.
Last seen northbound South Rockford.
Okay, it's not that one. Gunshots. Okay, they did collect. Okay. Someone collected evidence. Huh. Well, they didn't say they did. Nice. All right, well, I'll just collect double the evidence. They already collected this. 832.
13, I took somebody scout for now. I'm just gonna stay mobile in the area and drive vehicles away.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I have 9 blood
Someone on
samples,
physical
though.
right now.
All physicals already been collected.
Perfect. Did you get everything from the initial shootout point when they initially crashed out?
No, Strong Rock was documenting that, I believe.
Okay.
Everything from the original shootout on Alta adjacent to Red Garage has been documented, and all of the victims are currently at Pillbox Medical getting treated. We will take their statements and place them in the report whenever they're back on their feet.
What are you doing, little guy? You want a new picture? Let me see what I can do for you.
Hey, Clarkson, you went the complete opposite way where I was telling you all that stuff was for photographs.
10-9.
You went the wrong way. You're supposed to go northbound.
Yeah, there's some southbound as well. I was getting that one first.
Yeah, there's a bunch more evidence over here. I didn't know.
Hold on. I'll make this like 624 by 624. Probably be better. It needs to be a little bit longer, like 700. Mm, 750. Now 720. That's almost there.
Alright, photos of the scene are taken.
All right, now look at me, little guy.
All right, I'm gonna mark up the buffalo for impound.
Do you know who the owner of it is? Or at least who the driver was, because it doesn't have a plate on it.
Plates inside.
Ah, copy.
There we go. Here, let me put this on the screen for you. Is there a screen here? Hey, Panabaker.
Hi, sorry about that. I dealt with what I needed to. If you are free to continue.
Yeah, hold on. Is there a screen at Del Perro?
Yeah, bulletin board?
Just like,
Projector? Yeah.
just a screen where I can replace an image.
Yeah, there's one there.
Which one?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
The buffalo.
It's out in the... Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found it. Yeah, give me a second. I'm wrapping up a scene, and I can meet you at the FIB if you want to just hang out in the lobby.
Yeah, I will.
All right, I'll see you in a second.
Okay,
Someone just
bye.
direct me
Bye-bye.
quickly where the guy in the water was found, just so I can grab a photo.
Look
please.
at that.
It's gonna be right under the bridge, passing the first bridge, going
Good
west.
mic shot. Good mic
You'll see a
shot.
casing where I shot them in the head.
Ruthless, thank you.
Yeah, he's literally right in front of where you are.
I got it.
Oh, yeah, way better than this old one.
Lando 5, I'm one of the AOs for the individuals, but I'm gonna go ahead to the hospital and do scene security.
Yeah, firm.
How many suspects do we have in custody?
Nice.
4 suspects in custody.
Copy. Okay, the civilian report can be turned into an incident then.
Units, be advised, there has been sirens vehicles circling the triage, so just keep your eyes out and be aware at the hospital.
Alright, EMS
Alright.
is rolling out. I'm rolling with them.
What the fuck? What was here? Oh, camera. He's 21. Yeah, you're pretty old for a pug. $21 is pretty damn old. You probably should be dead. I guess you should be dead for a lot of reasons, not just age.
One's gonna RTB. Thank you.
Oh, wait, I want to see if I actually... Hold on. I want to see if I got someone's blood by shooting him over here. Derp. I think I shot admin. It's like right around here.
Top floor.
Yep,
of
there's my
Pillbox Medical
projectile. There's my projectile. I definitely hit something. I definitely hit something. Hello?
Hello, Deputy Director. So I am informed that the printer for the new badges should go somewhere. And well, if it goes somewhere, it has tamper-proof stuff on it that makes it so it cannot be moved. I was just wondering where you would like that printer.
Why don't we just use the same printer that is in the hallway outside Bob's office?
Hold on, let me ask. Can we just use that printer right there?
Or we can, or you can
well,
use the one at the end of the hallway near Inga's office.
Well, he brought a printer, so we could just put another printer.
I mean, do we need another one? Can he just put the software on it?
No, he
We're gonna take it to
says
the
we
impound.
can't just move the
We
software.
can't move the software. We have to have another printer. Oh my god.
Yes.
There's
a kind of an open shelf
You guys,
next to Bob's
have
office,
somebody
next to some
bringing it there?
boxes. We could use that.
Yeah, tow truck driver's here. Genesis and I are here with him. We're gonna escort him.
Mashari's in
maybe
the
check
car,
the
make
security
sure he gets
office.
charged with, failure to
Oh,
display registered
security
plate.
Yeah, see if there's a place in there.
Okay, and then if there is,
And
we
then
can
if
throw
there
that in
isn't, just do it where you were thinking.
All right, awesome.
If not,
Thanks a lot,
just
Deputy
ask who was
Director.
the
I will go ahead and
driver
do that.
All right,
or
no
the
problem.
other
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I hit
the
something,
guy with the
fish.
money t-shirt.
I hit something right there.
Maybe showering.
But there's no blood, only a projectile. Hmm. You said there's blood on the road? Where? I don't see blood. Oh. Oh, hold on. I got something.
Is this report the 71s with Dawn, or is this the civilian report? Could someone confirm, please?
The report is 78736. That has all the evidence. It has statements from the original 1071s, and it's got all the the evidence attached.
Hey, fam, thank you.
Hello. God damn it.
Let me go check on him. Hello, you good?
Yes, I'm just collecting evidence. This is a crime scene.
What happened?
A fleeing vehicle shot police officers.
Oh.
Yeah, not good.
That's not good.
Really not good.
Is that your dog?
No, that is not my dog, but he is a good boy.
All right. You want to keep fish? You want to take care
Well,
of
I'm
them?
about to go into boring meetings, so he'd probably be
Vehicle's
happier
been
with you guys.
Been impounded.
All right, we'll take him to golf.
All right, goodbye, fish.
Bye-bye.
Admin blood. I've been waiting for an immortal HD moment to happen. Whose blood do you guys think it's gonna be?
MRPD waiting for the 95 to process.
Anyone got hey, put up a Gamba. Hold on, I'll put up the Gamba. Admin blood or suspect blood? Quick Gamba. We love Gamba. All right, 30-second prediction. Get it in. Get it in. 30-second prediction. You only got 30 seconds. If you really care about Gamba, put it in now. Dev also counts as admin as well. If it's a dev, it also counts. What if it's a siren and an admin? I guess that's a wash. But admin does take priority. Admin would take priority. Howdy.
Hello.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Can I just put it in a random? Yeah, I'll just put it in here.
There's a 14 going
Let's
10.
see. It's going to be unknown. If it's an admin, it's going to be unknown.
By Marines is in ICU.
But it would only be ×1. Oh, I can't
Chris, I got
actually.
space for two.
I can't actually see. I can't actually see, but I don't. I see 1 time unknown, but it should be, or 4 times unknown, but it should be ×1 unknown. Unless one of the people, be advised, we're getting some no hit in the database for some of the DNA, so make sure we're taking DNA from anyone. Obviously, that's being charged with a violent felony.
Yeah.
Evidence viewer? Yes. Let's see.
Also, whoever has Alma Hundi, they have a warrant.
Whoever has a buffalo around the front, can you bring it around the back, please, so we can put 295s in?
Yeah, Affirm. I'm grabbing Prime's buffalo.
They run inside of a house?
No, you're not. I'm right here.
Okay, all we need to do is check for DNA. So. Does it say unknown blood and also have their state ID? Hold on. Oh no, that's just the marker.
If you guys need a car, I got a scout. You can slap them in here.
So we can tell the difference between unknown blood. Jason Hawthorne. That's whose blood it is. Oh, I fucking capped his ass, dude. That's a siren, isn't it? Or is it? Who plays Jason Hawthorne? Does anyone know? Could this be an admin? Could this be an admin? I don't actually know who plays Jason Hawthorne.
Alright, are we all mounted up at...
Because it could be both. Because it says fractured. It's the same guy who plays Fletcher. Oh, I see. Bro, hold on. I gotta see that blood splatter. I gotta see that blood. That was a lot of blood.
Alright, let's roll out to MPD.
I gotta see that blood splatter. I linked it earlier. Ah, it's okay. I already... Oh, nice. Thank you. Good work, Via. Ads? God damn it. Hold on. Well, I guess I'm technically making money from watching this ad, right? So it's... Oh, it's just taking me to the exact... God damn it.
Angel 99, 76 latest 47 the golf course.
450.33.
Bud, what's your 20?
I can be MRPD.
Oh my god, it's Bud.
Oh,
Holy shit. God damn it. This ting is broken. Whatever. I'm gonna watch it
I'll
later.
give you a call now. I'll grab you.
Let me close the report. This is a good picture. I did very good on this.
Oh, never mind. The V-Star is a pillbox somewhere. Dawn, do you have the V?
What is this again? Oh, yeah, that's
Dawn, do you have the
thing.
V-Star upstairs?
Wait, send it? Sorry.
Are you in a V-Star or a grapeseed one?
No, wintergreen.
What, was there like a photo sedan up there?
Yeah, the V-Star's up here. The V-Star's up
Oh,
here.
I probably need to
Give me a ride to it.
let the business council
where
know
are you?
about Toretti.
I'm at Strawberry.
Alright.
Apologies, sir.
You're alright.
Hi, Micah. This is Fierce Strong Rock. How you doing?
Over 93.
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, I'm good. I just wanted to let you know that, well, I wanted to inform the business council. Toretti was charged with a felony B, I believe, last night.
Just setting some
Oh,
stuff up.
jeez.
I can take whoever from 95.
I imagine he's probably going to go the route of appealing it,
I'll
but
take
I
the
wanted to
blonde
put it
one.
on your guys' radar so we can get together at some
For the
point and
AOs, just be
talk
advised,
about it.
They did shoot down 3
All right.
people.
Yeah, thank you for letting
All
us
of them
know.
went down.
Yeah, no problem. Just have whoever wants to handle it reach out to me and we can discuss it.
3 cops?
Okay. You have a good day.
Alrighty. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There were 3 individuals in the vehicle that I pulled up to in Alta parking that were, to my knowledge, civilians.
Yeah, and their witness statements are in as well. So they definitely got shot by them. Who specifically? No clue. They didn't have those descriptions, but that plus the 3 officers that they shot, that's 6 people total, I believe.
Hey, whoever is booking, ensure they get.
Hello, how's it going?
The printer is installed.
Oh,
would you
is
like to
it?
be briefed on how to work it?
Yes, I'd love to.
Excellent.
Summer's bike has been secured.
Perfect. And what's your name, sir?
Hi there, my name is Grant Ledger from the IT department. Here, you can take a look at my badge.
Oh.
It's such a fancy badge.
Oh my God, look at that.
Yeah, we're coming for
Yeah, I'm a printer technician.
Oh, okay. Well, then you probably know more about them than I do. All I know is to shoot them if they don't work.
Real quick,
Oh,
make sure you
yeah,
talk with
yeah,
the radios
that
if they all
can
radios
work
match up to
sometimes.
see that.
They can?
Sometimes not.
Oh.
Well, it solves the issue of it not working because now we get a new one and then it solves it.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
401 1041.
Welcome aboard.
Man, that guy's voice
You
sounds
might wanna
hoarse today.
Oh, okay, very good. I see it over there.
Yeah.
Take a little bit of a
Music
cough
up
drop, but
here.
welcome aboard, man.
So, first of all, I'm going to be installing this for all of the DPS plus the FIB right now, today, hopefully.
Oh, good.
Your vehicle should be towed to MRPD.
How
I got it good.
your department chooses to use this is completely up to the department. So if you take a look there on the settings when you try to print one,
Okay.
you will see that, for example, there is an extra field.
Mm-hmm.
There you could put like certifications or motivational quotes, jokes, or really whatever you want. That is completely up to your standards.
Ah, I see.
Yes. So for the issuing authority, I would recommend putting whoever's at the top of your organization. So
Gotcha.
I guess that would be your director.
Yeah, bench guy. Mm-hmm. Should I put
Oh, yeah,
director? Does that matter or?
I mean, it's going to kind of look like he signed it.
Mhm.
So you probably just want the name. Maybe I don't know. Would he sign it with director?
No, probably Ben. Well, he might sign it the director, but either way, I'll do bench. How often are we gonna need to get new ink for these?
I don't reckon that you're going to need much maintenance on them. But,
Oh, good.
Yeah. If you ever do need maintenance on them, or if there's anything bad going on with them, or yeah, then I am your point of contact on that.
Okay, perfect. Cornelius, can you make sure you get his number?
Oh, you already got it.
Oh, good. Perfect. Good.
Okay, so yeah, now because I know that you and that your head of department, your director are really important people, and you're probably very busy.
Mm-hmm.
We want to let people delegate creating these badges, so it doesn't have to be the head of the department who does this.
Gotcha.
If you try to use that right now, I am pretty sure that you don't really know how to work it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. So if you go into your NDW, there should be a new permission that you can give to a role called, I believe,
Okay.
create a badge. I actually do not have access to any of that, so I'm just going off of what people told me.
Let
right
me
now.
see real fast.
Yes.
Senna, what's your 20?
Lobby.
I was told that the list of permissions is not alphabetical,
Do you need me
making
somewhere?
this much more difficult.
It
than
is
has to
definitely
be.
not alphabetical.
Yeah, that's very.
I found it. Badges,
Unfortunate.
create government badge.
Yes, yes, absolutely. So if you give that role to a permission, and then you give that sorry, if you give that permission to a role, and then you give that role to whoever, trusted person within your organization who you wants to be able to make badges for people, then
Mm.
they will get access to the manual and they will be able to read up on how to use that.
Okay. Well, I'll probably read the manual myself just so I know how it's done and then, delegate that.
Yes, yes, absolutely. Would you like to give it a try?
Yeah, I would. Let me hold on. I've got one of my old badges. I'm going to try to see if what I want to put in the other I mean, if you said there's not going to be much maintenance issue, then I could probably just
Radio
do
check.
one and see how it looks.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Hey,
I
FIB
would
from
recommend that
DOC, is there a
you
skip
get
trace
rid
for
of them,
lead on duty?
safely, securely. It would be
Negative.
very
There are
unfortunate
no
if
skip trace
a
or leads on
criminal
duty.
started running around with these.
Gotcha.
Is there a trial?
Copy that. Yeah, tomorrow we have
We
the
might actually even
the
need some kind of
sentencing as
law
well as
for
the ruling of Earl
wait,
Brooks.
do we have a law for
Yesterday we were working in
impersonation, I
conjunction with
guess?
We do, yep.
Moxie,
Although I
Chloe,
won't
and a bunch of the
I
other
won't
skip
lie, if a government employee impersonates another government
reaching out
employee,
to
I don't
see
think it's
if we could
illegal.
get another
Oh.
batch of you guys up there tomorrow.
Well.
What time?
It is 9 p.m. Eastern.
Cornelius,
Alright,
just
I will make sure they know.
yeah, just take the information and relay it to him.
9 p.m. EST is too late for most of my force, so the more the merrier.
All right, let me find a picture
Sounds
good for
good,
this.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Oh,
letting us
right.
know.
Also, so there is
Of
this
course.
this
Also,
seal option.
Chances are
I
it's
see
gonna
that.
be
I don't
hot.
see a
Make
federal
sure to
seal
bring lethal.
option.
Yeah, I am
Sounds good.
very, very
Thank you
sorry,
so
but the
much.
mainland won't really give us access
Swap
to
it
their
back to
badge printing technology because they are
Gotcha.
worried that we might, abuse it.
Well, I might be able to see what I can do.
Yeah, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I mean, these are oh shit, what do you call them? The valuable documents. These are kind of like passports, If it's
I
kind of
see.
like money printers. They wouldn't just give us money printers either,
Precisely,
So
I
yeah,
see.
so yeah, we kind of had to make our own here.
All right, let me see if I can find a picture. Hold on.
Absolutely.
I think I'm gonna do the one of Booba leaning up against the fence. I think I have that picture somewhere. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Where is? Pretty sure I have it. Pretty sure. Scrolling. I've got that one. I'll just do the MDW profile one. Actually, it's on the wiki, isn't it? It's on the wiki, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. All right, here we go. All right, let's see how this looks.
Yes.
I made this animation, guys.
Ooh, that looks like a really nice badge. I like that.
Nice.
Very good. So yeah, it has the logo of the department up top, and then there's a little bit of a stamp right there.
One more
Yeah, I
time.
like it.
Ooh. So are
Yeah.
we using the city seal?
No, that's the state.
Oh, that's the state seal.
Yeah.
Yes, that is definitely the state seal right there. I see it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's a little far. I was just stepping.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I think that's it. Really, go wild with it. I guess.
Yes, I
I would
will.
say. I would say
I
that
made this
you
animation,
probably want
guys.
to like anyone who needs to command any kind of authority, like I don't know, get access to crime scenes or
Mm-hmm.
go into police departments and stuff like that. Probably should have one of these. But whoever worked in your elevator, you probably don't want that person to have one.
Right, of course. You know what might be a good
Yeah.
idea? Putting a DPS only or DPS property label on the printer. So when things get printed out, they come with
Ooh.
that on it.
Actually, that would be a really. Hang on.
Huh.
I'm just gonna write this down here.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah. That would be a really good thing to do, actually.
Yeah, that way, if someone steals it, it's quite very clearly, government issued equipment and shouldn't be in the hands of people who aren't authorized to have it.
Yeah, absolutely. So the reason it doesn't already is because
Oh, it can go in
I guess
there.
not all departments that might
Okay.
get access to this is going to be under the DPS.
Oh,
but
nice. I can pull it out of
I'm
my
not sure if
belt,
that
too,
matters.
really easily.
Yeah, yes,
Very good.
yes.
Okay.
Very good. So yeah. I think. Do you have any more questions?
Let me take a look. I see. I see two options here on the little thing.
Yes.
What is this second option for?
So the second option is for if you know the state ID of someone and you feel a little bit too lazy to fill in their name. I don't know if they have a really long and weird name, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Then you could use that one. It's
so
pretty
it'll
much
give me the
same
same
thing.
settings after I type in their state ID.
Yes.
Okay,
You can
perfect.
try it.
Yeah. Let me. Cornelius, what's your state ID?
21094.
Yes, I see. Okay, perfect. Oh, I see. And then it just has their MDW profile picture already implemented. Oh, that's nice. It's connected to the cloud.
Oh yeah.
The magical cloud.
Yeah, we are very big on the cloud in the IT department. I don't really understand it. It's way off to my time, you know.
Gotcha. Okay, very nice.
Yeah. Oh right. Actually, I just realized there is another setting that you can't really access, but I can. So are you happy with the color of the badge? We could tint it a little bit if you
Let me
have like
see.
if you have a color that defines your department, maybe.
I don't know. I think that this is probably the best.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that the only other color I would even consider is maybe blue, but then I think probably LSPD is probably going to do blue, and I think ours is
Yeah, I
probably
think
just
they're
better
going
left like
to-
this.
Yeah, I think they're going to do a very dark navy.
Yeah, and I don't really think a lighter blue would look that great.
Yeah, no, I definitely recommend dark colors on this.
Yeah, we'll just stick with the black for now. If I want a change, I'll reach out.
Very good, very good. So yeah, I do think that's everything. Like if you want anyone else to be able to create the badges for your people, then you just give them that role, and it should all be good.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate you. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh yeah.
We had our own badges that we had custom made and we were using for the most part, but these are a lot nicer.
Yeah. So the state was a little bit worried about not having standardized equipment for this. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is great. This is wonderful.
Very good. Yeah.
How should
and
we
if-
dispose of ones we're no longer going to use?
How do you dispose of, say, firearms?
Well, we just put them in a secure locker until we're ready to recycle them.
Yeah, that might work. That might work.
Okay.
I would imagine there's something recyclable in there, but plastic or paper. I don't really know, to be
Too
honest.
bad about the metal badge. Yeah. All
I'm
right.
I'm not big on recycling. I don't believe in that fad.
Well, I don't believe in it either, but if it makes me money, then I like it.
Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair.
And it does make us money. We made like $14,000 last month, didn't we, Cornelius?
Oh, holy
Yes,
shit.
we did.
Very good.
Holy shit.
There is money in it. As long as we're making it, we'll keep doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can try that. I mean, if for whatever reason they turn out to be very very hard to recycle, then I mean just send me a text. I will keep an eye on my phone.
Okay, sounds good. We'll let you know. Thank you very much. What was your name
Very good.
again?
Thank you. My name is Grant Ledger.
Mr. Ledger. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, we will be sure to reach out if we need anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Sounds good to me.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank
Cornelius, you mind showing him the way out?
Yep, of course, of course.
Off to my 5 other meetings today.
Yeah, I bet. Have fun with those. Okay. What would we put? What would we put as the little text option underneath the call sign? So on this one, we have, this certifies that the signature and photograph hereon is an appointed agent of the Federal Investigation Bureau, United States Department of Justice, such as charged with the duties of investigating violations of the laws of the United States, collecting evidence in cases which the United States is or may be a part in. You think, I don't know if that's going to fit. I can try it.
Still sending it southbound La Puerta, approaching Innocence, slowing left eastbound Innocence. Passing the gas station, and crossing over Alta, continuing eastbound Innocence. Merging Carson.
Is unappointed.
Continuing eastbound Carson, passing Mosley's, passing the Mega Mall. Slowing right southbound Roylo.
United
Right
States
westbound Covenant.
Department.
Left southbound Brogue. Left eastbound Grove. Probably gonna take the skip here.
On violating rights and seeing how long it takes anyone to notice.
What the hell? He's telling the ballers to shoot me. We're going westbound Grove, then right northbound Brogue.
The duties. The duty of investigating violations of the laws of the United States, collecting evidence in cases in which the United States is or may be a party in interest.
Still continuing westbound in the canals.
Is that a comma? I think that's supposed to be a comma. And performing other duties imposed by law. All right, let's see if that fits. I don't think it's going to. What? Is someone in the lobby?
Yes, Adam is here. Do you want me to take him upstairs?
Yeah, bring him into the same conference room.
Sounds good.
Might have gone
Okay.
on the bridge. PCB. Hey, did you have backup the whole time? Nope. Just me, dog.
Name Fierce Strong Rock. All right, let's see how it looks. Let's see how it's either just gonna be a mass jumble of words or it's gonna go off of it. Yeah. I think he's gonna have to make it so the text lowers in size.
He was speeding and then he punched me.
I'm gonna just send a picture of this to Persh. I gotta turn off the. God damn it. Task settings. Region capture. Hi, Ophelia.
Hi, Strongwag. How you doing?
I'm all right. You sound sick or under the weather or tired or all of the
Yes.
above.
No. I'm sick. I'm very sick.
Okay. Well, I didn't. You weren't on duty, were you?
I was a little bit earlier, but I went to sleep, but then I woke back up. So
Okay. Hopefully, I didn't
yeah.
get you out of bed.
No. You're good. You're good. I've been told about Dominic Toretti.
Yeah. He got indicted on a felony B last night.
Adam is in the room.
Amazing. Any idea when the new Pierce plan's going through?
Well, I spoke with Jerry 5 days ago. And he said it looks good. I'm gonna talk to some people and get it put in place. So as soon as he does that, we'll be good to go. I will say, and this is my own personal opinion, I don't think it's honestly gonna be entirely based on the judge if the charge is gonna stick.
Oh, okay.
I will
Okay.
say my personal opinion. I don't think he'll end up having the charge on his record after he appeals it. But it'll completely depend on the judge.
I mean, what happened? What happened with the other case that he was appealing?
Which one?
Oh Christ!
There's like I think 2 of them at least.
Let me see if I can find it.
Persh, I'm about to send you something. You need to make the font automatically resize based on the
Supreme
amount.
Justice. Okay, so this is back from January 8th. Where is it? Supreme Justice Appeal
It
Statement
does.
to ready.
Well, was that the assault with the deadly with the laxatives one?
Let me look. No, unlawful possession of handgun.
Yeah, those weren't even violations to the Pierce plan technically.
Okay.
That was he was appealing those because they took his weapons license, I think.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll be honest with you. These ones probably aren't gonna stick. I mean, they might. They found Billy Sprinkle guilty for a ping to the location of where the murder happened and a text message of "it's done." They're the only thing tying Toretti to the scene is witness testimony.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a sit and wait one. There's not really a whole lot we can do about it. Because I imagine he's going to appeal it, but it might be a good idea to get a hold of him and schedule a time for, one of you guys, one of us, to sit down with him and discuss the situation. Because actually he's got 72 hours to report it. So
yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Ever since the whole shutting them down and then Jerry and Sean kind of going above us and saying no, they can reopen, I think a lot of the mayor's cabinet are kind of done with them. And that's not just myself. I mean, I want to help people, but I know the rest of the cabinet is like, okay, well, they can kind of do what they want. That's why I never met with Joanna.
that seems to be the case.
Yeah, that's why I didn't meet with Joanna, because it's a case of, well, what's the point? If it's one rule for one and one for another, yeah, it's just. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, that's fine. I will let Eddie know.
Okay. Yeah, just I guess we'll give it 72 hours. And then if he hasn't reported it by then, we can, if you guys want to reach out and schedule a time, and I can be there or JoJo can be there and we can go over it with them.
Okay, can you let me know when the 72 hours is up, or let one of the business council know?
Do you want me to just give you the time?
Sure.
He was charged February basically right at midnight on February 9th. So it'll be
Okay.
the 12th.
Okay, midnight on the 12th. Alrighty. Okay, that sounds good. I probably won't be able to pick it up until later that day, but I will certainly get in contact with him and drop him a text and see if we can arrange a meeting.
Yeah, hopefully he reports it. We'll see, I guess.
Yeah. Alrighty.
We
Well,
really
thank you
got
ever
to
so
get
much.
these people to
Oh,
start doing it themselves.
we do, but we know that it's not going to happen. Let's be real. It's
Mhm.
the last thing that they think of, so I guess they'll realize when they start getting fines.
Yep. And hopefully that happens sooner than later. I'm probably going to text Jerry and ask him where we're at.
Yeah. Give him a bit of a nudge. Give him
Yep.
a bit of a kick. Alrighty, Strongman. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Feel better, all right?
You too.
All right, bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Mayoral applications will be open on Friday, February 13th. Yippee! Yippee! You think anyone else will run? If no one else runs, I might run. Hey, sorry about the wait.
You're fine.
Take a look. Take a look at this.
Okay. Oh shit, that's nice.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Excellent photo.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I took that a long time ago. Obviously, I have no hair.
I mean, I'm not judging.
Okay, all right. I don't really remember where we were. Did you already fill out an application?
I did not submit it, but I have prepared one.
Prepared one. What do you mean?
I prepared one just in case, so I could submit it now.
Okay, I don't think it saves, so... Oh, you have it up on your MDW, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just go ahead and submit it, and I'll just put a note on it saying immediate interview.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, Eddie was able to be the mayor and the director of public works, so there's no reason why I can't be the mayor and the deputy director of the FIB. Although, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I really care about running all that much.
Hold on. It's saved, but it's editing a lot of your formatting.
Oh, you copy and pasted it and then was working.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, to save it. Hold on. Where did the Federal Investigation Bureau go? Oh, here you are. Okay, hold on.
Supply
okay,
a
this takes me a second to do because I'm just going to copy and paste over the answers.
You're good. Yeah, you're all right. So you're still a part of the DA's office, right?
Yes.
So you can see incident reports?
I can.
Do you remember the situation with Toretti and Amber on Meteor Street, just south of the pink cage?
I do.
Do you think that there was enough probable cause in that to put a warrant out for Toretti?
Enough PC? Yeah, I think that there is. And I've also looked at the report as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's definitely enough there.
Yeah, I think there's enough PC to arrest and charge, but I think that it's gonna be a coin flip based on the judge for beyond a reasonable doubt.
I'm inclined to agree with that. Yeah. Depends on who goes in there and how well they argue it. Yeah.
Because, I mean, they'd found Billy Sprinkle guilty on a ping to the murder location and a it's done text message, so... I guess, you know, this is not even that. This is even less so. Although I will say, in the report, it says that Toretti was GSR positive, and there's no evidence of that.
So I have a little bit of inside information on that. Brock went down to Pillbox and found Toretti. I'm not for sure, and he did GSR test him there, and he did return positive. However, I don't know why Brock would have not have put that in there.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's.
he forgot.
I mean, that's the thing is if you forget and you don't put that evidence in there, the judges generally are inclined to not take that as been having happened. Because that's like one of the bare minimum things, right? Yeah, we'll see. It'll definitely get appealed. That's for sure. Considering he's a business owner. All right.
I heard rumor that they were going to transfer that to somebody else.
Oh yeah, I bet they are. I bet they are. Considering all the shit that's happened in the last like month and a half.
Yeah. Get like
So something about me is I'm very honest. So
around that.
I don't know that if you care about this or not, but I am going to go and tell you that it is there, and I'm going to go and preface it with I don't know why.
What?
The Department of Public Safety has put me on a 90-day no rehire list. I am ineligible for rehire allegedly, although Elias Winchester wrote that I was eligible for rehire. And I say that I don't know how I don't know why this is because they never reach out to me about it. They never told me anything about it.
What the hell?
I still have access to government notes on everybody's profile, so that's how I found it.
Mm-hmm.
And I have sent a text message to Stephanie Meyer, who wrote the note to ask as to why. So if I knew the answer, I would tell you, Strong Rock. So if you go asking, I don't know what they're going to tell you. I will
Right.
say that I have talked to Adeline, who's my current boss, and she says that they allege that they don't like how I left. But I didn't run out of the place screaming, fuck you, and I hate this place, so I don't know what they mean.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my due diligence. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna contact your references. I'll probably reach out about that as well. So, I will say, hold on. Let me tell my wife I'll call her back.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hi, honey. I'm in an interview. Can I call you right back?
Yeah.
All right. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I have made it a point in all the years I've been doing this job, and I can give you concrete examples. I don't let other people's experiences and other people's opinions of that person hold them back from having another opportunity. Thomas Muller, Katie Muller St. Clair, July Frost, Lesso Nova. I think there was a couple more. I'm gonna have to think a little bit on that, but I don't really let the shit that other people like to spew about people prevent me from giving someone an opportunity, because I've seen it. It happens frequently. People like to be vindictive against people that they feel wronged by, and they'll go out of their way to make that person not find another place after them. And I'm not saying that's what's happened here. But what I am saying is I'm going to make my own judgment on whatever it is rather than allow someone else's opinion to dictate my own.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
It's extremely, really unfair to allow other people to poison the well.
Sierra 68, same traffic.
Okay, I guess nobody wants food. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with the Strong Rock.
Okay. Well, I have one last question, and then I will answer any questions you might have. You are standing in the lobby. It is late at night. You are the only person clocked in.
Oh yeah, the sheriff comes in.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So, okay. Sorry, I just was going back to where we left off. I apologize.
Yeah, no, I think we had moved on from that.
Okay.
You are standing in the lobby. You are the only person clocked on duty. The doors open up. A shadowy figure approaches you. Bright orange hair. You recognize the director. The director says, "Come with me." You walk outside, get in the car. He drives to the top of Mount Chiliad. He flips the trunk. He gets out, pulls out a person with a bag over their head, who is bound by their hands to their feet, puts them on their knees on the top of Mount Chiliad, hands you a gun and says, "Get it done," and then drives away. What do you do?
Oh my god. Well, I'm a firm believer of people. You don't just shoot people because you want to shoot people. But also, I mean, he is the boss. He gave a direct order. And funny enough, Jeff Jefferson kind of used to say something along the lines of this. Situation, except for he didn't find anybody and take him to the top of Mount Chiliad, but. Honestly, this is what I believe that I would do in that situation. This is a life, and this person I don't know. I don't know why this is happening, and I wouldn't shoot them. I'm not going to take their life. They haven't given me any reason to. They haven't gone to like we talked to earlier about a bank robbery. And then are a fleeing felon, and they have a gun in their hand, and there is a chance they may turn around and shoot me. Like, no. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably gonna look at them and I'm gonna say, "Listen, I don't know what you did to fuck this up, this bad, but it's probably best that you just leave, and you go on your way. And if you survive down this mountain, I might not want to talk about this ever again." And then, after I tell them that and let them go, I'm going to take the gun and I'm going to go down the mountain and try not to get eaten by a fucking mountain lion. And the director and I might have a conversation, but also whoever it is that signs his paychecks, I would have called them, because you can't just hogtie people like this. Like, you can't do that.
All right. You're walking down the mountain and you're looking at the gun. You let the clip fall out and you realize it's not loaded. Any questions for me?
Is that the end of the interview?
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean, that's a bombshell to end on. Well, so the FIB has a motor pool that I'm very well aware of, but I purchased a Buffalo for the Highway Patrol, and it is technically mine. I'm still paying on it to a private third party, not a loan company or anything. If this goes well, is there any chance that they would let you transfer that from the Highway Patrol to the FIB owning it?
It depends entirely on pretty much you and them. I don't have any issue on that on my end. Is it an all-wheel drive 600 Smog or what is it?
No, it's a 550 Smog rear-wheel drive Buffalo.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. That's up to you and them to get to the bottom of. I'm not gonna go out of my way to make sure that happens one way or another. I will say, when you do come here, if you do, you'll be started out as a new agent trainee, and once you make it through the trainee phase, you are able to purchase a personal service vehicle, which we pay for half of.
Okay.
So that's more or less up to you and them to figure out.
I've been told that's the reason why I wanted that's the reason why I wanted it to come over here. But
I mean, if you paid for it, sue for it.
yeah, I think they've got a good defense against that though. But yeah, you're right. I mean, it was 120. I borrowed 130,000 for the damn thing.
I mean, you borrowed from who?
J Hall. So.
Okay. I mean, if you paid for it, that's your property.
Yep.
I mean, it might have, you know, a livery, and it might have equipment inside of it that belongs to Highway Patrol. But all of those things can be removed.
Yeah. Essentially, I was seeking approval from you if that ever become the case. I didn't know how you felt since it was well.
I mean, you'd have to change the color and everything, but I don't have any issue with that if you can swing it.
Okay. I'll see what well, obviously we'll cross that bridge if that comes to it.
Mhm.
What? So I've already filed an application. I've done an interview. What are the other steps to this hiring process?
Well, I'm gonna contact your references. I'm gonna reach out to people. I'm probably gonna try and get to the bottom of the do not or ineligible for hire for 90 days, and based on all of that information. And also, I got to discuss with some people here because I value my agent's opinions on people. And then I will reach out to you probably within the next 48 to 72 hours.
Okay. Okay, well, hold on just a minute. Do I need to give you another reference? Because one of the references is one of your agents here in this building.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you put 4, didn't you? Yeah, you put 4. Yeah, that's more than enough.
Okay. Alright.
Yep, that's all. Any other questions?
Yeah, how much do y'all make an hour here?
You'll find that out if you get hired.
Oh, okay. Any health
What was
benefits?
your role prior?
My role, senior.
I'll tell you if it's more or less than what you were making.
Okay.
Or faux fitty. And then agent. If you started out as a trainee, you'd be making like $50 less, but once you become an agent, you'll be making the same amount.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, didn't know. No, that's all I have.
Okay. All right.
Appreciate you taking the time out of your day.
Yeah, no problem.
Good over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. If you can't get the Buffalo, just ask for to be reimbursed for it, because if you paid for it, it's more or less your car.
Yeah. And then radio check channel 1.
I mean, you bought it under the whole personal vehicle thing, right?
I did.
Yeah, well.
Dispatch, Lando 5, 10-7, report writing.
Lobby, Frank.
I also forgot to give you back your visitor pass, to which this guy right here was very shocked about.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you kind of had to leave in an emergency, so.
Yeah, that's what I told him.
No, it's fine.
Order 1 transitioning Lima 22, Lima 22.
Okay. I believe I'm free to go now.
Okay.
You are.
Good night.
Thank you. Let me just grab your phone from the cabinet.
Okay. Thank you, Strong Rock.
No problem, Panabaker.
Food's in the box.
Oh, thank you.
All right, your phone is on the tray.
And then just one more request, if you don't mind. Can you take me to the garage? Actually, I parked
Do you have any? Make sure you. Did you have any guns on you?
No, I didn't. No, I don't have nothing.
You might want to come over here anyways and get anything that may have been taken from you by security from that box, because I saw on your profile that it.
Yeah.
Oh, bailiff.
Oh my God.
There we
Okay,
go.
Yep, I've got lots of cups now.
Yep.
Oh, it takes your cups? Hold on. Can we have your cups?
Yeah, you can have the cups.
Excellent. Sure, yeah.
It's gonna take them if I walk through that thing again.
Yeah.
All the cups are in the trash.
Cornelius, why don't you show him the way outside just in case, because this machine's a little fucked up right now.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right, see you later, Panabaker. Yeah, look at that. Literally, like, 4 hours later, ineligible for rehire. Is Panabaker's DPS hiring freeze going to affect his eligibility to be an agent? I really hope not. Please hire him. I do not know yet. Astrid Vellum. Okay. I'm gonna go somewhere quieter. Should we go to the office? God, we don't use Booba's office enough. Hold on, let's see if this. I think this will look fine if once the text gets shrunk down. Is that a bug if I open my inventory during it? Oh yeah, because it unfocuses. It makes it. That's just that's not that normal. That's not that bad. Office. Yeah, let's go to 14. Surely we don't end up in the IAA basement, right, guys? Nice. Oh, we can also watch this Polly video on the TV on the big screen.
Welcome back, Food's in the Box.
I guess it's not that big. Oh my god, my thing's back! Yippee! Yay! Yippee! All right, let's see how this looks.
Hi, I'm Dylan James, FIB Security, and here I am today telling you about how to deal with a suspicious package in the lobby.
I'm gonna do my best to pursue this car.
Everyone, please evacuate the building. There is a mysterious package in the lobby. Repeat, there's a mysterious package in the lobby.
Don't do this.
Everyone, please evacuate the building. There's a mysterious package in the lobby. Repeat, there's a mysterious package in the lobby. Bomb? There's a bomb? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. That poo was as big as the dinosaurs back in my day. Please evacuate the building. There's a mysterious package in the lobby. Repeat, there's a mysterious package in the lobby. Everyone remain calm. And someone get down there to check that out.
Oh, this is great. Is that gonna be Chuck? No, no.
This wire, you cut that wire. That wire. Bomb defused.
We'll do our best.
Nice. That was really good. Oh no! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on.
Tommy, you take hostage.
That was good. That was really good. Terrorists win. Okay.
All right, they're all ready to go. Tommy, switch spots with me so that you can take the hostage.
There we go. Did you see the one he made for Rowan? Was it the one that he accidentally sent us? Hold on.
I'm gonna be real, Stevens. We're getting gapped, bro.
We're gonna do our best. That's all we can do.
What is this?
What's the smug of the vehicle?
650.
They're moving now. 3 times occupied.
Maybe it's Razor's Komodo.
Nice.
That are available, so
The particular Komodo, eastbound Clinton. Right, southbound.
What's this one? Is this the Rowan one?
Right, westbound Meteor. I'm already BCB, bro.
Hold on.
Vinewood, left, southbound.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
Why?
Mr. Kirk is at the hospital right now, and I just had to wrap up his finger.
You had to wrap up his finger?
Yeah, he fucked up his finger. That's besides the point. It's the fact that they're here and they want to talk to Q.
They want to talk to... Are they still there?
Please don't show up.
Okay. I'm not going to go in there, but I need... They are there? Who's they?
Kirk and that bitch of a woman.
Okay. And they're there and they're talking to Q?
Yes. Don't do anything crazy.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
I don't want them to know I told you this. I just don't like the vibe I'm getting.
That's fine. I'm just gonna just do some surveillance. That's it.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I love you.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Check Blackbird right quick.
Popular South is L code 4.
People in Blackbird, but it's code 4.
Anybody in there?
Alright, we're gonna call UCL. Car's probably on the other side of the city by now.
Radio check, channel 1. Dispatch show Lando 5, 10, 42. You guys stay safe.
Okay. I think we take the BF 400 here. We BF 400 here. What is that thing? That thing looks nice. Going for Blip Watch. I think I should just... God damn it. I think I should just stay on duty. No, I think we go off duty. I just want to get a look at them so I know what they're wearing in case when I'm following I lose them. Okay, Evergreen's obviously wearing the same thing she always wears. I don't think I can get closer than that. Okay, they gotta have a vehicle here, right? I think they landed on the roof. No. Okay. Now we go by the front and see if they have a car. Fucking cop at that light. This is an off-road vehicle. Yes, yes it is. No rolling stops, God bless. This asshole rolling through lights without lights or sirens and this cop doing nothing about it. That's crazy. Here we go. That's their car. That's got to be their car. Signs of tampering. Strap a bomb to it. That's a good idea. Except him not allowed to be corrupto. State owned. Do it anyway. A base deputy director would go in and headshot them all. Uh-huh. Oh. She's moving. Oh! Okay. All three of them get in the car. Now it's time to probably duty off. Well, we know their car. We know where their car is. If Quimbley gets in... Oh, no. We stay duty on. We stay duty on until Quimbley either gets in the car or doesn't get in the car. If Quimbley doesn't get in the car, we can stay on duty. If she gets in the car, we got to go off duty. Oh. Okay. She's not getting in the car. She's not. Yes, I can stay on duty. Thank God. Does Quimbley go off duty? She did. I didn't see her get in the car, though. I did not see her get in the car. She did not get in the car. It's a lot easier to tail someone when they actually follow traffic laws. Are they going to the IAA building? They're going to the IAA building. Fuck. That gets me literally nothing. It gets me literally nothing. God damn it. Mm.
Hello?
You know the four-way cross underground beneath our building? The one that goes where like the train station is and has like that little escalator that goes up to that area with nothing in it that has
Yeah,
the
I know
construction.
exactly where that is. Yes.
I need you to go there right now, and I need you to watch coming through the dirt tunnel. There are like two little like staircases that lead up to doors. There is one with a electrical box next to it. I need you to watch that door.
All right. Undercover stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, let me change.
As soon as you
there.
can.
Yeah, I'm going now.
Okay.
Wait.
Hello, Deputy Director. How may I
Hello,
help
Cornelius.
you?
Are you at the building?
I am at the CAF lot, so
Okay.
yes, technically.
I need you to go to the building. I need you to go to the roof, and I need you to watch the IAA roof. Okay.
Okay, I will be there very shortly.
Okay. Just get there as soon as you can, and just radio anything on the radio if you see anything on top of their building. Okay.
Sounds good, sir.
Thank
I'm
you.
on my way.
almost have view on the door. Okay, I've got pretty clear view now. Need Hector for this one, OG? No. No, I don't. I just need you to sit here and enjoy the stream. That's what I need. Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
That was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah? Tell you more in person, but it's just a little weird. I'm starting to think that Q thinks that I know more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering if she's saying that to them.
She might be.
That's kind of what the vibe was I was getting when I was treating his finger. When she walked in.
Yeah, I don't know.
He also asked me about cars, so he knows I work at Nishi.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think I might just go off duty and go not be at the hospital.
As long as you're safe, just please don't be in a vulnerable place. Not alone, preferably.
Yeah, I just... And part of me wants to just call Q.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You don't think so?
She's not going to tell you anything.
I don't want her to tell me anything. I want to tell her that I don't know things.
That's just going to make her think you do.
Oh. Did you see them?
I don't think we should talk about this on the phone.
Yeah. And a Humane Labs van just drove by. Okay. I'm gonna go get changed and probably just go off duty. I don't want to be here.
Okay, please just don't be alone.
Okay.
All right, I love you.
I love you too.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
She sucks at being covert. I mean... There's a reason why she's a doctor. My new favorite segment is staring at a door. Hector might make a good analyst. I think they just went into the... I think they just went into... Be done. I'm pretty sure that right there is the actual office. Because I know you can see the windows, and I'm pretty sure that's the only one that's... Yeah, that's it. Those are blinds right there. We watch it for like 5 minutes, and if we don't get any activity, we call it. Oh, 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 oh. Lol, he forgot to unlock the car. Omega lol, omega lol. If I asked you to watch something, feel free to resume what you were doing. Look at this silly clown man. Can't even figure out how to lock his car. I think they're going to meet with Bob. Is Bob around? He is around. Hardcastle's there. Do they have keys? They probably... Oh, they probably do have keys. Well, actually, I know they have keys because they can fucking... They can just unlock doors. I think I can get on like this rooftop right here. Fuck. I can't. So now hop on -3.
Ready to check.
10-2. I need you plain clothing, undercover vehicle near MRPD.
Alright, let me get out of the tunnel then.
Okay, cool. I can get back up. Who are they? Who could they possibly be meeting with? Hardcastle. Where is Hardcastle? Hardcastle is... Oh, he's gonna drive me. Yeah. Did you see where my bike was parked? Come down Center Street, and before where my blip is, there's like a little indent. Park where my bike is. It's right where my blip is now.
Okay. I still need it. I need to get a vehicle that's not one of ours.
Okay. God, you can see so much of this fucking police station from the outside, dude. Where is Bob's meat? Oh my god. What the fuck was that? That was definitely a gunshot. Take that ladder, get up there, get near the billboard, and watch the inside. Is she already up there? Oh, I think she's already up there. We're looking for 2 suspects. One is going to be female, short brown hair, gray suit. Other is male, dark skin, trench coat, white shirt, black tie. Black hair, short. Standing by a honking car for 30 minutes. Yes, yes. The vehicle they're going to be leaving is the Regent parked out front.
Yeah, I see it. I can see all of pretty much inside on the first floor.
I really want to know what they're doing in there. But I also don't want to walk in there. Hardcastle is still in there. Keep an eye on the car. I'll be right back. I want to see if they're talking to Hardcastle.
I see them. They were upstairs. They look like they're coming out of the... Is it the captain's office? Chief's office? That woman you're talking about.
Yeah.
They're coming down, I think. If they're leaving.
Okay, come down and get on your bike and get ready to follow them.
I am not on a bike.
Or a car or whatever you're driving. Go, go, go. I need you to follow them. They're going west on Vespucci. They're at Vespucci and Strawberry. Go down there. They look like they were going to be going south. No, they're going across. They're continuing west. Just try and stay one light behind them. They're driving normally. I'm going to get back on the BF 400.
Okay.
They still at Vespucci and Elgin?
They just went to the next light.
Are they going west?
Yeah, they just went north on power.
All right, I'm here. They're probably going back to their building. I'm going to go around and get on the Union Depository. Keep eyes on them. I got visual. You can break off.
Okay, I'm just wait and take us left. Do you want me back in the four-way on the ground?
Yeah. God damn it. Getting changed, are we? Oh, I'm running out of gas. the fuck? What the fuck was that sound? Hey, I can't talk.
He was behind me.
Okay, I love you. I cannot. I
Okay,
cannot
I
talk.
love you too.
Bye bye. Did he pull into highway patrol? I didn't hear the beat for the garage door to open. Oh, that's him. That's him. That's him. That's him. Oh my god. Oh. I'm almost out of gas, man. I'm literally gonna drive this thing until I run out of gas. Hopefully he goes somewhere and I can swap with Senna. The tent? The tent or Sandy PD? Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Honestly, we should just leave this BF 400 out there. Oh, God. If he goes to fucking Zancudo, I'm fucked. There's no way I make it there with enough fuel. Oh. I need you to come up to the county.
What's up?
I just need you to get up here as soon as you can. I'm almost out of fuel.
Okay. You need a pickup or you need something?
No, I need you to replace me. Southbound on Joshua Road.
Gonna be a second still coming out of the tunnel.
Yeah. Going west on the dirt road parallel to the river. Southbound on the dirt trail towards the city. I think I lost him. Oh my god, dude. He stopped at that house. Am I crazy? Oh shit. I'm gonna be at the abandoned house south of the Vinewood Hills, off of Galileo.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Shut the fuck up. You're dead. You don't get an opinion. OMG, she's dead. Just come straight to my position. There's a bush you can... What are you in?
On the Manches, which is failing to climb off-road.
Just take the trail. Just take the trail. You're going too far north of me. What the fuck? You need to get over here. There's a Jeep, a military Jeep going north. I can't follow it. Oh my God, why did she fucking take so long? What is she doing? What is she doing? Okay, just park in there and just watch the house. Watch the black car. Oh, okay. There's a gas station really close to here. Oh God, I'm dead. You will not make it? I literally did. WNVL jump. Where? Is this not a real gas pump? Oh, there it is. Holy shit, look at that! Wow, that fills up fast. Just stay on that. If you see anyone come out, follow them. You might be looking for a tan military jeep to come back.
Yeah, nothing's changed. Still just here.
If you witness anything, I need you to have a notepad up and jot down times and what happens.
Okay.
Oh my God. I saw him. AC 130 inbound. Was that him? Did he go in that house and change? Oh, oh, oh. There he is. Shit. At least I might be able to see where he goes. He's gonna go to the far hangar. He's definitely going to the far hangar. Right? I think I would still be able to see him. Like, I wouldn't be able to see a whole lot of details, but I would still be able to see him. Fuck, dude. Surely we don't die here, right, guys? So-called patriot. I don't have a vehicle to change clothing at. I could just drive in there and the locals won't shoot me, but I don't know. It's kind of -1 because, like, obviously they wouldn't know who I am. I guess I could just RP that I take my mask off for them. Show them your new bat. You know what? Okay, all right. Surely that's not the strangest thing someone on a military base would have seen. You know, this actually might work. Flash's badge denied.
Still no change here.
Hello there. Yes, I know. You don't recognize me. It's me. Deputy Director Fierce Strongrock. Yeah. There's my credentials. All good? Okay, perfect. Thank you. You want me to keep my mask off? I can do that. Yeah, okay. There's a jet. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Short visit. How am I supposed to follow a jet? That's the thing. You aren't. I don't see it. I gotta go on the outside of the... I gotta go on the outside. Oh god. No, 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 no! Ah. Don't hit my bike. Don't hit my bike. Wait, I didn't take any damage. I literally took no damage to that. Not even vest. W God mode. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Is that... Oh, that's it right there, isn't it? That's it. That's it, right? That's right where it was. And it's on. Yeah, that thing is on. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to follow this thing. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't. You lose. Maybe I should find a bush. Maybe I should find a bush. I have no idea who that is. They've got a mask on. That plane's flying goofy style on your ass. Yeah, you are clear for takeoff. Repeat, you are clear for takeoff. What is that sound? I just hear like a... What is that siren? Yeah, that's an air siren. All right, well, I guess I'm going to try to follow, guys. And it's gone. Keep your eyes peeled for a jet.
I just saw it. I just took a picture of it. It just went right over me.
Is it going south?
It kept going south, yes.
All right, go up to that building and get a look at it. See if you can, if there's any entry points, if there's evidence of anything.
Alright, I'm going in.
See if it's unlocked. All right, so they're going to the aircraft carrier, maybe, potentially. Unfortunately, I mean, I guess I could rent a helicopter, but I don't know if renting a helicopter is worth the chance of being shot down. Oh my God, I'm going so fast.
Both the front and back doors are locked.
Any evidence of anything?
I see nothing. Just these two cars there, that's it. The Regent and this gray one.
All right, just get back in that same bush and watch the house. Time to take the Regent. Yeah, another Regent. Let's go. God damn it, dude. I need to change. Definitely not going to go up in a more or less marked helicopter dressed like this. But I can do it dressed with a helmet on, so they may not know who it is. Oh, cool. We're half fuel. I love that. Does the fuel just drain? No, no. It's probably a helicopter was probably used and just not refueled because it takes fucking forever, and it was probably me. "90% of the time when I'm using a helicopter, it's for something urgent, and I cannot wait around to refuel for 5 fucking minutes." If they're not here, the only other place I think they could be is fucking Kaio, right? That's it right there. That's definitely it. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to watch them from a helicopter when they're gonna obviously know it's me. I mean, that jet has to go back to Zancudo, right? Time to boat? Yeah, but I'm not... It's not going to give me any... It's not going to give me any information because I'm going to go out there and then I'm just going to see the jet taking off. I don't think I get anything from doing that. I could just go land over there. And I mean... You know, I mean... I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, the jet's definitely going back to Zancudo, right? What y'all up to? Hello? What the fuck? Did they just fucking launch that fucking airplane? What the fuck? What the fuck? You think that's one of Jerry's jets? Oh, it's someone repoing a fucking airplane. They're repoing a blown up airplane. That's funny. That's funny as hell, dog. I'm gonna just go land. I'm gonna go fly over one more time and then... You think that's Amber? No, it's Bruto. Oh my god. Wow. He's so cool, dude. He's my hero. Wow. I'm just gonna go land. I mean, Booba's got clearance to land on the aircraft carrier. Ned literally gave Booba clearance to go on Zancudo, so aircraft carrier can't be that much different. Plus, Booba's been invited there by the major, so I'm just gonna go land. I'm gonna go land and act like I'm not there because he's there. I'm just gonna go land there and act like I'm there to just have a meeting with the major or something like that. So, order of business, we definitely need to talk to Hardcastle. We got a house to another location to keep our eyes on. Senna's gonna sit there as long as I'm doing this. We're gonna keep Senna on that house. What happened to my music, man? Oh, I paused it because the jet and the siren, the air raid siren. I'm gonna go out a little bit. Come on, buddy. Oh, man. Wow, look at that. I blinked and I've been streaming for 8 hours. I hear something flying. God, this takes so long, dude. Can they make the tactical fill up faster? Considering the tactical is only really going to be used for shit like this. Like, tactical won't really be used for pursuits and shit. No, PD will abuse it. Unlucky. Unlucky. Never lucky, always unlucky. I mean, the jet might just not be there. No, it's there. All right, well. Let's park right next to him, guys. He's... That's the same one, right? It's gotta be. What is the accessory? Yeah, that's definitely it. You see how the the fucking cockpit has its like open? That's definitely it. Hello, soldier. I'm here for a meeting with the major. Yeah, here are my credentials. Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem. Thank you very much. You know, security is very important. Hmm. Have either of you two seen the major? Huh. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Swear to God, I just heard someone talking. God damn it. Hold on. Just like talking to people at the FIB. That's insane. Hold on. What if we go up one more? Yeah, there we go. You want to go up? Steal his jet. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's an amazing idea, man. That's such a good idea. Such a good idea. That's gotta be it, right? It's gotta be. Well, actually, the cockpit window was shattered. But I mean, sometimes if you lose visual on something and the desync will make it look fine again the next time you see it. Hardcastle still around? Yeah, maybe we could call him while we're waiting. Trevor. Well, I guess, I don't think. God damn it, dude.
Hello, Strong Rock.
Hey, are you available to meet in person?
In a few minutes I can be. I'm just handling a few officers, and I can come meet you anywhere.
Okay. Meet me. I'm not sure if you were around at this point, but do you remember when Grapeseed became the I forget what the abbreviation was, but it was the Greater Elysian Fields Sheriff's Department?
Yeah, yes.
I will be in that hangar.
Okay, give me 10 minutes. I should be there.
All right, sounds good.
All right, bye-bye.
God damn it. God damn it. He fucking got on Woods. He thought there's no way this guy lands on the aircraft carrier. And I did. And I fucking did, man. He's like, there's no way. You know, I got it. Just for the. No, it's locked. Maybe you were so good at following him, he never noticed. I'm pretty sure he noticed. All right, you can break off of that. Make sure you get a good picture of the house from that hill, and then you can go back to the building.
Alright, yeah, pictures, I'm leaving.
He spared some crumbs for the beggars. Yeah, pretty much. Man, this thing ascends so fast. It's actually crazy. That might be close enough for the fuel. Yeah. Yippee! I mean, in all seriousness, I feel like we got some good breadcrumbs. Yeah, you're glued to the screen, man. Yeah, I know. Make the hard conversation with Hardcastle quick. Yeah. He has 2 more hours to go. No, I don't think so. How long have I been following them, man? It's been a while. Hour and a half. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god. Bruto for agent. Uh-huh. No more soy boys. No more Inga Webbers. Yeah, good point. Oh god. Don't worry, I'll save you. Is that thing gonna try to take me off the bike? Jeez. Oh, it's going after something. It's not running away. It's running at something. Oh my god. This thing really was a fucking nest of mountain lions, man. They're too short. We're bringing Hardcastle here. Yeah, I am.
He'll need dental records to recognize himself in the morning. For sure. The only fucking traffic he'll be worrying about will be on the way to the medical.
Kill the chief and take over PD. I mean, if anyone can do it well, I'm just kidding.
What if my wife replaces me at my job? That is degrading.
Casey and Eddie Bean, circa 2026. That's funny. That's funny.
I hate getting up early in the morning.
Paul could have warned everyone.
Yeah. I can't even take a full hour lunch break. If you say so.
All right, while I'm waiting for him, I'm gonna get up on this container so I don't get murdered.
So hard my knuckles were bleeding. Oh, I know.
I'm gonna grab a snack. Or actually, it's already 5 o'clock. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'll be right back.
fucking head off. Shit. None of your fucking business.
Okay, I just got a little bite. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I have lost track of the day. Okay, it's not lunch, it's dinner. It's 6 p.m. already. Okay, I didn't realize it. Am I allowed to forget what time it is because I've been streaming so long? I think I'm allowed to do that. I think I'm allowed to do that. Would you guys rather me not stream? Would you rather me not stream? Yes? Oh, okay, all right. Well, then I guess I could just turn the stream off. I guess I'll just turn the stream off. I didn't kidnap her. Yeah. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god, Polly. Oh my god. Polly, you can't say a dwunk in a twunk and then post a picture. That's insane. This is insane. This is that's crazy. This is almost, Booba forced me to go on a date with him bad. The pineapple incident. No, not a lot of people remember that. Not a lot of people remember the pineapple incident. Hey, that used to be my profile picture on Discord for like a year or two. Oh, this is classic. Crims. Crims pulling out MDWs on traffic stops to check if they have warrants is so fucking weird to me. Anyways, smile. People being informed of the facts of the law makes it harder to do my job. Rage bait worked, guys. That's a classic. That's a classic.
Whoa! Fuck me!
Hey, oh, hey, Winona.
She's with me. She knows what's going on.
Okay. I would turn your phones off.
Oh, we left
They're
them
in
in
the. They're in the. We left them in the car.
Okay.
Phone radio.
Let me just hold on. That walnut gets me every time. Okay, I'm assuming you got a visit from the IAA.
Yep. I was in my office just waiting for Bob to show up, and the director and the deputy director both showed up.
What did they say to you?
Initially, they started off by talking about the building and how Toretti would have, obtained it, his ties to the Chinese government, all this. And then he asked me about Astrid and where she was for a week.
Mm-hmm. What do you tell them?
She went to Canada to go visit some friends. That's what, quote unquote, she's told me and has told other people. And then he's like, "Are you sure she's not working for a terrorist organization on Cayo Perico?" I'm like, "I'm very sure of that." And then brought up if I've ever seen her get hurt. And that was the last thing he said to me before he walked out.
Okay. Yeah, I've been following them pretty much the entire day. It seems like they're doing their rounds to try to make sure that any information in relation to Humane Labs and what came out of Humane Labs and where people were prior to Humane Labs is not common knowledge.
I played it off like I had no idea. I just said like she went to Canada and not a single inkling that I know what like actually happened.
How aware are you about Q's involvement with the IAA?
I think decent. She pretty much just straight up told me that she's been working with them to reopen Humane Labs, and she was there when it all happened.
Yeah, that's what she's telling people, so they don't ask for more information. I don't know the extent. I do know that when I went in there to get Grapeseed out, she was there, and she was more or less taking orders from them. Not only that, but they, on multiple occasions, have met with her, spoken with her. One of those was today. Right before they came to you, they were at the hospital talking to Q. I don't know what about. I've spoken with Quimbley about things and knew the answer to the question I asked, and she did not tell me the truth. And whether or not it's to protect herself, I'm worried. I'm very, very concerned.
I guess I'll loop you in on this so you just know from your side in case anything does happen. I had a phone call from Harold yesterday. He tried to call Casey a couple times from an unknown number, as in like we just don't know. There's nothing in the MDW or anything with it. Called me, says he's been at a retreat for the last 50+ days since he's been missing.
Said he was at a retreat?
Rehab. Yeah, he's like a rehab for his chronic alcoholism that he definitely has.
He doesn't, though.
Yeah, so he sounded very under duress and kind of just like not himself.
I mean, that was the number one fear, and when they were talking about it was that if they got caught, like initially they were just thinking, oh, they get like brainwashed or something. Or I know when I was talking with Poppy the other day, we were just talking about something, and all of a sudden she started talking about how much she loves the IAA.
Yeah, I don't think she's brainwashed. I think she's just, that's a defensive mechanism.
Yeah. Because she was talking about, like, oh, yeah, like, they just want to help people, but it's because they only want to present the one truth or something. Their truth.
I agree with that to a certain extent, but I don't agree with the methods. I think what they're doing is generally for the betterment of the whole at the detriment to the few.
Okay. Yeah, the last thing he said to me before he walked out really pissed me off. I'm taking a shotgun when I go home now, and if any of those fuckers walk through my front door, they're getting shot.
I'm assuming it In relation to Astrid?
Yeah, he essentially threatened her right in front of me.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever seen her be hurt before? Which I have, and I was like, okay, well, the door's right there. You can fucking leave. But at the same time, we can't really do anything. We're a police force. We're not a militia.
Yeah, I don't know how
People have
deep.
been thinking about it.
I don't know how deep this goes exactly. With the different federal factions. I know that it's. I told this to Winona. It goes all the way to the top in terms of power. I don't know how involved, like I said, the other federal factions are, because I've seen them go to and from the military base. Which means they have access. Now, if shit hits the fan, are we going to be up against the military? I don't know.
Yeah, with our absolutely, like, nothing.
Yeah, pretty
nothing
much.
to combat it, like,
military
physically.
news.
Like, we've seen what happened when the anti-truth people came to town with the attack helicopters and the armored cars. Like, we did a pretty decent job against them, but like, they had miniguns, they had assault rifles. Like,
We got spike strips now, though.
yeah, this is gonna be fun. Can't wait to do this to them.
Oh, that animation was cool as fuck.
Yeah,
Holy
that's gonna be
shit.
so fun for us to deal with.
Holy shit, that animation was cool as fuck.
I don't know. I don't know if anything's gonna happen. I don't know if it's just like their spook tactics, but I did have Lilith call me like right after. She said she received a visit, and I'm like, so did I. So.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been threatening Lilith and following her around, and without saying too much, they have already crossed the line as far as you can go.
I think the sniper rifle reticle on her head was enough.
Well, they went as far as doing that, but not missing. Obviously not you or I, but someone else.
Yeah.
So they're playing a game, and they very obviously do not care about the repercussions.
Yeah, they got like no oversight, right? Like they are the oversight.
Well,
Like,
they
oversight sees
have
them, the
oversight.
Chancellor?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who is formerly IAA.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
Even
Which is-
keeping them in check, because the one was threatening treason over like pennies.
They're not. He doesn't have to keep them in check when they're doing what he wants them to do.
True.
So, we need to keep each other updated. I don't know exactly what they're up to. I will tell you something I learned today. You remember the old fence Hardcastle?
The house like off the dirt path.
Yeah, Galileo.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw their director go there today. I don't know what he did,
okay.
but he changed and he left in another vehicle. So there's more hotspots than just Eclipse, the IAA building, and Humane Labs.
Yeah, I'm sure they got a handful of like black sites or safe houses where they can just toss people if they need to.
I care the most about keeping people safe, but I also want to find Harold wherever he is. I don't think he is where he was prior. Considering Astrid, and has Willie or Carla been found, or Moose?
No, apparently Willie's somewhere in the wilderness. Moose apparently was back a few extra days prior. The 3 that came back were Harold, Carla, and Astrid. We've only gotten Astrid back.
So, Poppy, and this is just coming from Poppy, she said someone that came back with them told her that at least Harold and Carla had black bags thrown over their face and taken somewhere when they were all leaving Humane Labs. So.
Asher had the same thing, but she was dumped in the swamps.
Yeah.
And
I
found a
know
ride back to the hospital.
Willie's out like over this area apparently, potentially committing cannibalism.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
wish
surprised.
I wish I could say that surprises me. But...
No.
Yeah. Okay. If you guys hear anything more, what did Harold say exactly?
He just called me. I'm like, oh hey man, like I haven't heard from you.
When was this? Do you have like
It was
a
yesterday.
like a timestamp?
I'll get you the timestamp. I'll get you the timestamp when I get my phone back. Probably a few hours ago yesterday, or roughly around this time. He just said he was at a retreat. He's been there since, you know, since the island. Didn't really specifically say the island, but like, you know, last 50+ days. He's at a rehab center for his alcoholism. But nothing else was really given. Like, I didn't hear anything that would have, like, popped, you know? It was just mumble jumble. He was just talking to me for a bit. And then he's like, I gotta go. Someone else needs to use the phone. I spoke to Casey today. He received a couple missed calls from that same number.
So, he called you specifically, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think it's a coincidence that they came to you today then.
Hope.
I would, if I were you, I saw them go in the lobby. I'm assuming they just went up the staircase. Were you in the captain's office?
I was in my office just hanging out, waiting for Bob to show up. And I, out of the corner of my eye, saw them walk up. I'm like, this is not good, because I know who he is.
If I were you, I would clear the lobby and any pathways to your office for bugs.
Okay.
And your house. Said your house, your doors were open.
Yeah, my doors were open the day Ashford came back. Both the doors were unlocked, and then I have a hotel room as well too. That was unlocked as well.
Okay.
We'll go check my house out after this, Winnie, and see if there's anything there.
Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence, because obviously if Harold tried to call Casey, they were probably instructing him to do so. And then since Casey didn't answer, you were the follow-up. I also don't think that's a coincidence. And then them visiting you today probably is in relation to that phone call. And they probably tried to set up a bug or something so that they can follow up.
Yeah, I'll go check my house out, and then we'll go back to MRPD, and we'll do a sweep through from, because I saw them walk from the lobby all the way up the stairs to my office. They didn't really go anywhere else.
Yeah. Did they unlock any doors? Do you know? I know that entire area is not doored off, but
no, like my office could be locked, but it was unlocked. He knocked, even though the door was unlocked.
Okay.
So, and he's like, "Oh," I'm like, "How's it going?" He's like, "Oh, chief, the chief of police." I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Hardcastle, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." So he pretended just to be there, and happened I was there.
Yeah, I watched them for like an hour and a half prior to that. They were at the hospital. They went back to the IAA building. They were there for a while at the... Oh, that's another thing. They've got an underground entrance to the IAA building in the construction area. It's where the dirt tunnel exits towards the subway system. And there's like a three-step... There's a three-step like thing to the right with an electrical box right next to it. And that goes up into their building.
Okay. I'll do a little pass through the kind of tunnels, pretend we're trying to find somebody and just at least know where it's at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So pretty much go in like the hole in the wall.
So, you know the dirt tunnels with like the tunnel borers from the Del Perro? Yeah. So you go all the way through that till you hit the subway tracks. And then I think it's the right one. And there's an electrical box right next to the door.
Okay.
The top one apparently freezes over, and then apparently lately at Humane Labs they've been adding a lot more. I think it was described as glowing barrels.
Yeah, I saw those day of all the shit that happened. They weren't there prior.
keep an eye out. Anything that comes my way, I'll poke you and we can meet up here again or anywhere else.
Yeah. Just if you ever see them or anything, just let me know because I can follow them pretty easily without being seen.
Yep. I'll try to call you from a payphone. See if we get like an unknown number or payphone number, probably maybe.
Yeah. Let me give you a number so you don't call my main phone.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll jot it down on my hand here with this pen I carry.
It's 310-286-6999.
Okay, I got it.
Just keep it on the script if you have to text.
Yep, I will.
All right, just keep me updated on anything Harold related because that's my main.
Just want Harold, Carlo, them back, and we can just fucking.
Yeah.
Like, people can stop trying to find them, and we can find again. You know.
Oh,
All right, I'll keep you informed though.
Okay.
Good luck with what's happening on
Thank
the
you,
Quincy
Matt.
lately.
On the street racing.
Power's on phone.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi.
You want to meet?
Yeah.
Or are you sleepy?
I can meet.
You sure? We can talk.
Driving though.
Okay. Meet me at the Raven meat packing plant.
Where the fuck is that?
It's in the south side off of South Shambles.
Okay.
So it's the end. Remember the old DOMC turf?
Yes.
You need to go one road in.
Mm-hmm.
So Orchardville. And then you know where those cows, the cow pens are?
Yeah.
There is a actually just at the corner, basically right by Turbomax on Orchardville, so one street over, there's like a little like intake for like freight train or freight semi wheelers or whatever.
I'll find it.
Okay. I'm here. I'm not gonna go inside till you pass by.
Okay.
It's just at the intersection of El Rancho and Orchardville.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Love you.
Love you too. Talk time. The friendly tour guide. Integrate into society today. How does she want me to respond to this? How do I even know when this was shared with me? This could have been here for like half an hour. I'm assuming she wants me to call her. Are there any payphones around here? There's literally someone right there.
Sounds
Okay.
It's fine. Just come in. Let's go somewhere else.
I wish I could quit my trabajo. No lo había pensado.
Why don't we leave my car here? What do you think?
Yeah, that's fine. I know so many fucking secrets in this game, man. You know, I don't know if I ever told you this, but when I was first unfrozen the second time, like 2 years ago, some... Oh. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll call you back. When I was first unfrozen, like 2 years ago, apparently some people from Burger Shot, where Bench Guy and Wrangler left me to be unfrozen, brought me here to, I don't know if they were gonna throw me in there.
Oh my god.
Apparently had me like right there. Yeah. Okay. Turn your phones off.
My phones.
Or phone. Okay, what's up?
Hold on, I have to wipe my eyes.
Okay.
There we go. They were following me when I was not even in my own vehicle. Like, I was about to
When?
turn on the
And-
Bridge Street.
They weren't following you.
They weren't? Okay,
No.
good, because I was in a truck. I
They
don't
were
know-
not following you.
Thank fucking God.
That's it?
Jesus.
They weren't following you.
Okay, good. Because I was like, that's insane. Because that's our truck at Nishi that someone bought on accident.
This is almost like Anakin at the volcano. I mean, the eyes match.
I'm gonna be converting it into our, like, vehicle mover.
Uh-huh.
And so I was, like, test driving it to make sure it's worth keeping, and...
Everything's gonna be okay, alright?
I know, it's just after yesterday and Poppy being fucking crazy on Twinsta.
What?
Poppy being fucking insane on Twinsta.
What?
Saying, like, shit like, oh, the IAA took my memory, and they took Harold, and they took Carla.
Harold should have stayed dead.
This was last night. I know her first sequence to post got removed. And she took the director's fucking, like, picture on the MDW and, like, drew an eyeball over it and shit. And put, like, this insane fucking message as a note.
She what?
Can I turn my phone back on?
No. His profile looks fine.
Okay, well, I took a picture of it, so...
What the fuck? Gavin Joy? What? What the hell? He's in on it. He's in on it. He can't be trusted. Winona Walker. Winona too? Hold on.
I don't know if there's a way for you to recover the picture or something, but...
Huh. Nice. Nice. Kidnapping, Humane Labs, missing person, grapeseed, Mount Chiliad. The IAA are kidnapping our loved ones right under our noses. Bring back Carla Diaz. Bring back Harold. The truth never lies. Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, she's fucking insane, Booba.
Yeah, she's not very smart, that's for sure. Okay. Was there anything else you wanted to tell me?
Just... Is there anything you wanted to know about when they were in the hospital?
I mean, did you hear anything? That's all I really...
No, I patched up his finger, because it fucked up. I guess he was, like, doing something with the slide on the top of the gun. So I was taking care of his finger, and Q rushed in her PJs.
Uh-huh.
Because I guess they called her there. She all but fucking yoinked me away from Kirk. And I was like, girl, he's fine. Why are you freaking out? Because I'm hired on his EMS, so I was like, well, we don't have any fucking doctors, so I'll just do this. And so, I did that. He was being a little cryptic, I think, because I said, hey, I'm gonna numb your finger, because it's gonna hurt. And he said, oh, you wouldn't do anything to hurt me, right? I was like, what the fuck are you... What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And then he brought up the car dealership, asked me about a few cars, and then said, oh, I have to talk to Q. And so I took that as my cue to leave. But, like, when Q entered the room, the entire, like, tone changed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's about it, honestly. I'm just... Because it's the same guy that was at the Up and Adam. It's...
Yeah.
I'm just confused why it's the director.
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought he'd send, like, a lackey or something to spy on me.
Well, generally you don't send people to do an important job, so I don't know. Something's off. Let's get out of here.
haven't been talking to people. I've literally just been trying to fucking do Sapphire math all day. Because the price of Sapphire went back up.
Did it?
Yeah, ever since now that it's a fuck, everyone's like, ah! Now it's 200 per to 250 now. What the?
That's fine.
That's a swap if I've ever seen one.
See if we're being followed. Let me check your car before you leave. Okay, you're good. Let's stay at the pink cage tonight.
Okay. Sorry, JoJo's reaching out. She might buy that truck I've been trying to get rid of.
Okay.
Fucking bless your people.
Mm-hmm. All right. I will. I'll see you later. I'm probably gonna head there in like 20 minutes.
Okay, good. Cause I don't like sleeping alone.
I know. I'll be there with you. Okay. I'll let you know when I'm heading there.
Thank you. I'll take a different car there.
Okay. All right. We need a payphone. That man just say this place is crawling with asshole? There's not going to be any payphones that way. Probably not going to be any payphones this way either. I got to get out of the industrial side. Gotta check the list. If I drive... Oh, there's one right there. Call this number from another payphone.
Middle of nowhere.
You just got it.
What?
Is this...
You just meet me somewhere.
Meet me behind the gas station on Popular Street in Vespucci.
Okay.
What does she mean? I don't know it. You just got it. I called you. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I am getting hungry. I need to eat food and in the stream. This is the last meeting. The last meeting. Okay, guys? On meeting Monday? Wise guy with a 6-hour storyline. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? What the hell? What the fuck did I just watch? I don't know what the hell I just watched. I swear I just saw a black SUV. Am I getting set the fuck up? Trying to lure me out. I'm getting lured out right now. I am getting lured out right now. I hear the car they're chasing. What a terrible spot for this meeting to be happening. God damn it. Oh, wait.
I'm just a little bit lost, and there's a lot of
Are
cops
you
around.
in a black SUV?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Really terrible choice of vehicle.
Well, I was doing something.
Just park at the gas station. Just park like you're getting
Okay.
gas.
All right.
Terrible choice of vehicle. What the fuck is she doing? Oh my god, she's trying to get herself killed. It does have... Why are you driving a car with lights?
Mm-hmm.
Did you steal this?
Nope. I'm just doing things.
You're just doing things. You're gonna tell me why you're driving an IAA SUV?
No. That's not what I wanted to talk about.
Okay, I'm very, very close to just leaving here.
Why? Don't leave. Sorry, just... Okay.
You're driving an IAA SUV,
Yeah.
dressed like an IAA agent.
Yeah, maybe.
If you don't explain either one, I'm leaving, because this is...
Well, I found it at a location that I was told to go to.
Where?
Where I was gonna meet you at. Like a cove, like down... I think it might be even the cove we met at before. I didn't know it was an IAA car, though. It doesn't say anything, it's just black.
It is the exact same license plate minus one number as another one of their vehicles. It's IAA.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll go change or whatever. I'm done doing what I was doing anyway, but I kind of wanted to talk to you. I didn't know if you were awake, but, you know.
All right, come over here. You wearing a wire?
No, I'm not.
Okay, turn your phones off.
They're already off. And my tablet, too.
Okay, what?
So I've been talking with my friends, you know, the travelers, and I did get in contact with the third. They're just not ready to talk yet. and that's okay.
To me or you?
To me. But I am kind of being a middleman in case I need anything to make sure they're okay. Whoever created their profiles, did happen to give them all pictures with the same background, so it wasn't too hard to find the others. They are in communication with each other, which is good. They have each other's back. If you hear an airplane around, it's Casey. I think he's flying. He's around the city right now. Basically, I guess because it kind of pertains to you that you may or may not know this. They were briefed on what to tell you before you guys arrived. These travelers.
I presumed.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, so none of this actually happened. You're in pods on an island. And if you say anything, we're gonna put you somewhere much worse. And I was thinking, well, what the fuck is worse than, that place? Well, disturbing, I guess. As well as they did tell me that Carla and Harold did come through with them and were bagged and taken away. And their fingerprints taken, blood taken. Pretty much told, welcome home. The place I was gonna take you was it's the place where the boats were waiting for them on their journey. And a man named Igor and a man named Willie were there, and Harold, and the survivors. Igor seemed a bit upset that there were so many survivors, but he agreed to help them anyways and help load them onto the boats. Told them how to go drive it. They drove the boats up the coast until they got to a beach, where they swam through an underwater tunnel and emerged into a room where Q and the IA were standing to greet them, where they were told, welcome home. They were nice to them, but at the same time, that tunnel is now barricaded off with concrete. Don't know if that's of any significance, but I know this because I know things. Willie and Igor did not make it through. In fact, they were taken by some people who really you couldn't consider human anymore. Things that existed beyond the prison that lost what was left of their humanity, I guess. And maybe that's what they
Prison?
did. The prison, yeah.
I don't understand.
So, okay, it wasn't pods. I don't believe that. But the place they were at was a prison. It wasn't because they did anything bad, but the sun had died out and it was too cold to survive. And there they were kept safe, but at the same time, they so much as looked at the warden or the staff, they would just shoot them and kill them. Once a year, they were made to go on supply runs. They could only survive for about 10 minutes in between warming stations. So they set them up along the trail. This person gave me the entire map line of every point they stopped at. And before they left, their warden made them all swallow a pill. And I'm wondering if that was the plan all along, was to... And they killed a lot of people on the way. To make sure that the ones who fought to survive made it through because, they have something in them. And maybe that's what the pill gave them. I don't know.
But you
But
said they
made it
weren't
through.
talking to you.
The travelers, oh no, they talked to me. More and more, I guess. I'm trying to keep them from doing something dumb because they seem to want to save Harold and Carla too.
So you're keeping them from doing something dumb, and yet you're changing the profile of the IAA director.
I didn't do that. I was kidnapped.
You were
It's in the police
kidnapped.
report. I was.
By who?
Cringy shadow groups who think they're exposing the truth. People known as the Hidden Network. It's not just me they're targeting either. There's many people. They got what they wanted from me. As far as, do you have access to certain buildings? Do you have these phone numbers? Can I get this information? They didn't hurt me, but at the same time, was it actually them or like cringy people like Louis, for example? I don't know. But
Louis
I'm
what?
suspended over that. Louis Garou. That dude's a psycho.
Right.
He's a psychopath. No, he brought me to the hospital. I made the police report. Yeah, I'm suspended, and I advocate for the truth as well. But I'm not that reckless. Am I a bit tormented? Yeah. Does it suck? Yeah. But I wouldn't compromise. And I'm just scared that they don't. If they know, they're not gonna understand that I was kidnapped. They're gonna think I did that shit. Not good for me.
Yeah, probably.
That's okay though. That's pretty much it. Other than that, they just said things I already knew they would say. That they were laughed at and told that they didn't deserve the world they lived in. That they were being punished. And fucking cops. Kind of correlates a lot with the message I received, but it is what it is. I don't know what it means. Any of it. It's a lot, and I just thought you should know. That I thought the IAA were working with you, but maybe not so much.
We have a long history.
Okay. Yep.
If you hear any word about Harold or Carla, please let me know.
I will. Like I said, I do think they're here somewhere, but got no leads. I got no leads. Oh, and there was something in that place that was they called an enclave. Like sort of a maybe in between or something that was different. Not sure what that was about.
Where they were, or
And the cold place. You know, the place we also went to in the trials. Some of us.
yeah. My advice is ditch that car as fast as you can.
Okay.
That is only putting a bullseye on your back.
Gotcha. No problem.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. I guess.
Richard Ricky.
Richard Ricky. Okay. Funny name.
You found Audrey, I assume?
Yeah.
Well, Richard Ricky's your next name.
Oh, thank you.
I'm only doing this because I care about them as well.
I know. I appreciate it. And I think they're gonna be okay, honestly, but yeah. You know, there was a day when Mount Gorda was kind of like at war with something, right? And there was like planes and a black cloud and all this other bullshit going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's also something that happened in the trial, apparently. Somebody who had the watcher inside them told me the events of a nightmare running up a hill and a helicopter crashing and the cloud took it away. And that's the same thing that happened to me that day when I was there with Sati. And so I started thinking, because there was something very wrong with this place we're in right now, that things shift into our world that shouldn't be here. And that was an event from another time. And not only that, but they told me that the reason the bombs fell here is because we did it to ourselves, because we knew we were not in the right place.
Who told you
And
that?
I think there's fragmented stuff. One of the survivors, things that they were told there, and how they contacted Harold and all. Oh, Harold shot people with an RPG and everything, and it was crazy. Yeah, they were told that though. Is it true? I don't know. That's the only reason that I'm not doing so well is there are two sides, two very, very, very different sides to believing and not believing. I'm being told two very, very different things, and it's very hard to deal with.
It's two sides, but it's not as simple as good and evil.
Yeah, figured.
way more
Also-
complicated than that.
If they put something in the underwater tunnel to obstruct it, perhaps their goal wasn't to keep something in or out. Maybe they simply diverted it somewhere else. Maybe there's a new door behind Humane Labs. Go somewhere. Could be that they'll be coming there, but I reckon you got a good bit of time before the next ones come through.
Yeah, likely.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright,
ditch that
that's all we
car.
need to talk about. Alrighty. I'm just gonna leave it there.
She goddamn stole that fucking car. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It's not a felony. Oh, it's literally just Chuck and I. It's literally just Chuck and I.
Chuck Hardy.
You on negative 14?
Yep.
All right, I'm on the way.
All right.
Pascueñas y copos malos. Grande extremo. Ay, ay, ay. No bueno. Muy malo. Time for a Yat Fest with Bionic, guys. At least 1 hour, please. Muy malo. Ay, ay, ay. Oh no, I have a phone in my hand. That's not good, guys. That's really not good. Alright, we could turn off the stealth music. And be alone with our thoughts, aware. Chuck?
Yep.
Hey.
Yep.
Your texts.
Yeah. So I had a little bit of a breakthrough with this whole mask thing. I took a better look at the filters, and I read a report that Michael prepared, and kind of matched up with what I kind of suspected. But the long and short is, do you know what a powered air purifier is?
Yeah. For people with stuffy noses at night.
Kind of, sort of, but not really. No. So in modern days, when you need to do an extended operation in a place where there are contaminants, rather than sending people in with just a mask and a filter and saying, good luck, buddy, they send you in with it's like a little, it's kind of like this bag that I got, right? Except a lot smaller. And you plug the filters into that. And then there's a hose that goes up to the mask, and it runs on like a big battery pack, so it can run for a long time. And because it actually pushes air through the system, it works a lot better than just, slapping a filter on a mask and calling it good. So the IAA filters that they got, they're basically kind of like the disposable miniaturized version of that. They got a little battery in them, and it causes the air to circulate in the filters. And that's how you can push enough oxygen through the filter so that a human being can actually breathe through such a fine contrast media that's designed to filter out like real small radioactive particles, right?
Okay, I don't want to cut your information short, but can we recreate it?
Can we recreate it? No. Did I figure out who makes them? Yes.
Who?
Am I in talks with them? Yes.
Who?
Do they want to give them to us? No.
Who makes them?
Who makes them?
Yeah, who makes them?
They just contracted it out to a fucking manufacturing company, like Mira makes them.
Okay, so we give them enough money, they'll do it for us.
Potential. That's the thing. They're being real tight-lipped about it. Is the deal?
Okay, we'll just tell them we know about the operation and that we need to get some manufactured for us.
Yeah, like I said, I'm working on them. They ain't no way they're gonna be able to hold out forever. But right now they're trying to keep it tight-fisted, and I don't know if maybe they've gone and told someone else that I've been poking around things or what. But right now they're being cagey. I just gotta lead them a little bit more, and then I should be able to get them to start sending us some too.
Okay. I have to change the subject to get something off my chest that I've not been able to tell anyone. Because I don't trust anyone not to do something stupid, more than I trust you to not do something stupid. The IAA was behind Inga.
Huh?
Yeah. They were responsible for what happened to Inga.
So what was the whole Arbiter thing? Just them taking the piss out of it, or?
No, I think that they're probably in league. But it was very clear to me from the director himself that how do you think they knew exactly where to find her?
That still don't line up though. How the fuck did they get her to Kyle Perico so quickly?
I don't know, but he was more or less bragging to me.
He was bragging to you that he got Inga killed.
Yeah.
The director of the IAA was bragging to you that he killed one of your agents.
Yes.
So the director of the IAA is directly admitting to the deputy director of the FIB that he solicited a murder.
Yes.
Is he fucking stupid?
I don't know. I think he's cocky, and I think he knows that that's not enough for me to do something about it.
Did you happen to get that on tape?
No.
God damn it. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, and you're saying that whole arbiter thing, that wasn't like they're actually like in cahoots with one another?
I think they're working together.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, that explains a lot, but also, Jesus fucking Christ. And you're sure this wasn't like a bit? Like he meant all that shit.
Yes.
Oh.
And again, I'm telling you this and no one else for a reason.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just thinking about. Sorry, my head is spiraling in scope right now as to the director of one of the largest federal agencies that we have responsible for keeping our nation safe is in cahoots with, like, what do we even call these motherfuckers?
Largest
like
interdimensional terrorists. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like that's a real big pill to swallow all at once, you know?
Yeah, it is. But I don't think it doesn't change anything.
Well, it kind of sort of does.
How?
Well, before maybe this don't change anything for you, but before I was always operating on the assumption that yeah, the IAA is doing some shady fucked up shit, but they are at least, you know, working for the benefit of the United States. Now I don't know that they're even doing that anymore. And that's a extremely alarming proposition. Because then you have to think like, okay, it might be easy to write this off as, oh, you know, it's just a sale of the IAA that's gone rogue and they're doing other things. But that goes out the window if the fucking whole ass director is in on it.
Yeah, and they have Harold and probably Carla somewhere.
Okay. I mean, that part, I don't know where Carla comes into this, but the Harold thing, I mean, that's kind of what we all assumed, right? If they're
I have word from a witness of them with him at Humane Labs.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's confirmation. That's good.
And not only that, but all of the information that we were told by those people that came out of Humane Labs was told to them by the IAA. And that's what they needed to say, or they would end up in a worse place than where they came from.
That they were all in pods and folks in the coats and all that shit? Okay. That's why he kept repeating that over and over. All right. Oh, God.
They had Harold call Hardcastle yesterday and tell him that he's on a retreat dealing with his crippling alcoholism.
What the fuck? Why would they?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are they fucking stupid? They literally already made a whole thing about how Harold is dead, and now they're having Harold call someone. They can't even keep their own fucking story straight. Are we sure that this guy is actually the director of the IAA?
I mean, no, we're not.
I mean, I don't really know a whole lot of like high up people in Washington or nothing. I'm kind of always been a little, you know, a little grunt boy myself, but like that might be something you need to check on.
Yeah, who should I ask? The Chancellor? The person who's in on all this?
Yeah, probably not him.
Yeah, and who's higher than him?
Well, I don't think you necessarily need to go to somebody higher than him. Sometimes at times like these, you go to the middleman, because if you go to the middleman, you know, the people at the top that are playing way too much, they don't necessarily know what them middlemen are doing. So like you need to find some like upper mid-level person who knows some people at like the Pentagon or something. Like I don't know, like maybe like the major or someone, or Ned.
I follow the director from the IAA building to a shack in the middle of nowhere where he changed and then got in a Ford Zancudo Jeep and drove to Zancudo. And then got in a jet and I'm assuming flew to the aircraft carrier.
Huh?
Yeah.
What, the fucking deputy director is, or not deputy, the director of the IAA is joyriding in a fucking $1 million fighter jet?
I don't know if he's joyriding, but that's what he did.
How the fuck does this guy know how to fly? No. Okay, you know what? That's the least of what.
They went and met with Quimbley at the hospital. Then they went back to their building. Then they went to the MRPD and met with Hardcastle. And they more or less threatened Astrid and wanted to verify that there was a story of why Astrid was gone. And then went back to the IAA building. Then he drove to the parking lot of the clothing store on Hawick. Then he drove all the way up to that shack off of Galileo, the dirt trail. And then drove to Zancudo in the Jeep after changing. And then got in a jet, flew around, went south. I got in a helicopter, found the jet on the aircraft carrier. No sign of him.
That's just fucking weird. See, that's the thing that I always keep coming back to. Because I remember the whole thing with them, with the comment and the watchers, and people just doing things like ain't themselves. And I have to wonder, is this the IAA doing it themselves, like they're just evil people? Or is this some watchers bullshit? Because that's the other dynamic to this. It could be that the IAA isn't, like, the IAA isn't actually the issue so much as it is the IAA itself has been compromised, and they're basically being made to do a bunch of shit, you know, at the behest of, you know, these watchers, or, you know, whatever the fuck. Like, we might need to, shit, in order to rule that out, we might need to bag someone from the IAA and test their blood.
Well, this is not good. I don't know who the fuck would know this, but I just got shared a document from Poppy. And in there, under me, this is her entire fucking, like, documentation of everything she's ever known. Under me says, has a high tolerance to radiation.
Ain't you and I the only ones who know that? And whoever fucked with you to, you know, make you like that, I guess? 3 people?
Yeah.
Have you told anybody else? You told Lilith? Told anyone?
The only other person that knows about that is Robin Steele.
Robin. Okay. Because I know I haven't said shit. Robin, I don't think I've seen that woman in a long time. I don't know why she would go around spouting that. So that kind of leaves. I forget. Did you tell me who did that to you? Did you know?
Yeah, it's a doctor that used to work at Humane Labs.
It's back to fucking Humane Labs again. I mean, shit. I mean, if it's coming back to Humane Labs again, and we know that them anti-truth people worked out of Humane Labs, and we know that the IAA is now working out of Humane Labs, and the director of the IAA is gloating about killing Inga, which we formerly thought was this Arbiter fella, but apparently, I don't know, they're one and the same, they're working together, like whatever the fuck. It stands to reason it may have been the IAA or somebody working for them who did that to you in the first place.
Someone's giving her false information too, because in here it says Strong Rock promoted several people to agent, people he said previously would never be made agents.
That might be a red herring, potentially. You know, you tell someone false information, you see if it gets out, and then that tells you where the leak came from.
Yeah.
Might be something like that, maybe. Or people are just making shit up and then telling Poppy, and she's like, ooh, conspiracy, and then writes it down. Oh, God. Okay.
God damn, there's so much shit in here.
So, So if that's the case, I wonder what evidence there is that would still exist. Because I think at this point, knowing what you just told me now, I think our best course of action from here is to, you know, do what the FIB does best and investigate, build a case, and if we can pin Inga's murder on the director of the IAA, then, I mean, that basically gives us free reign to, you know, kick in the doors at Humane Labs and, you know, drag them out kicking and screaming in handcuffs. I mean, what the fuck's he gonna do? Try and start a war with us? He gonna start shooting federal agents just in open view with, you know, police and everything just there watching?
Yeah, probably not.
Yep. So I think if we build a case, but that's going to be the hard thing, though. Because if we're gonna start, you know, directing our efforts to build a case, that means more people than you and I are gonna have to know about that. And I fully understand why you're telling only me about this for now, because I know there's motherfuckers here that once they hear that, they're gonna do something really fucking stupid and they're gonna freak the fuck out. And they're not gonna be thinking about the larger picture of, you know, getting all these motherfuckers and bringing them to justice.
Yeah. They're not very smart about this. They're being pretty reckless. I mean, they literally threatened Astrid to Hardcastle today.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I'm trying to figure out the angle here, right? They're not just going around and being brazen about it just for the sake of being brazen about it, right? They're doing that for a specific reason, and I'm trying to figure out what the reason is. Why shift gears all of a sudden? Because they were keeping everything real close to their chest. They were, you know, sticking in their lane, just kind of staying out there, trying to, you know, do a little cover up here and there. But now they're like deliberately going out and going out of their way to antagonize like seemingly as many people as they can. And that doesn't make any sense. Like, why? What's the goal? What's the plan? Why are they doing that? Are they trying to get somebody to come after them? And if that's the case, why are they trying to get somebody to come after them?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
I
like
don't
here's the
know.
other thing to consider, right? Like all them people came out of that breach, and they
Is Chuck
wanted you
left-handed?
to like take care of them and you know move them around and I don't know monitor them or whatever the fuck. Why would they pass off that task to you, and then not even like what a week later
Follow up, nothing.
Not only no follow up, but then also start gloating about, oh yeah, by the way, I was the one who killed your agent, Teehee.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? Why? Why do that? Like,
I
think
don't
that's
know.
the other
I
thing.
feel like a lot of shit that was relevant 2 years ago is starting to be more relevant. The only with this
what do you
serum
mean the stuff
stuff
2 years ago?
The only thing that is relevant to this is from like 2 years ago when Moxie, like Todd and Roach were spoken to by the Anti-Truth and given truth serum or something and told to give this to like government leaders and like take over the government. Also, apparently, I don't know if you remember hearing about the military and there being a massive fight on the east side north of Humane Labs with like the Cloud.
I think I read a bunker report about that, and I think I briefly talked to someone in Grapeseed. I think it may have been Carla. I remember someone mentioning that to me and then reading that bunker report.
One of the people that came out of Humane Labs told Poppy that that was another time or something slipping over into ours.
So that was something else coming out of a breach?
Maybe.
There's a breach on that island? I mean, that would kind of explain some of the weird shit about that, and like the thing that happened outside of Grapeseed, where like I don't know, it ate a plane or something. Then there was a man on fire.
Yeah, that's all the same. That's all the same situation.
Yeah, I mean that shit is is crazy, and if I didn't literally see pictures of it, I probably wouldn't have believed a single word of it, and thought that the person telling me that was like taking crazy pills or psilocybin or something. But like,
and the place that we went to, one of the places we went to during the trials, the prison, where it was like a blizzard was going on, is the place that they came from.
they came from one of the locations of them
Yes,
trials.
yes.
Ooh.
And the stuff that Poppy just told me lines up perfectly.
Okay, I can see why the IAA would be very alarmed about all that. I can see that, but I still don't really see what their angle is in like, trying to intentionally piss people off and killing one of our agents and all. Like, I don't understand how any of that helps them contain all this other shit. That does also kind of though confirm like a link between the military and the IA though. Like even outside of like that guy going to Sankudo and everything, like the major is the one who asked me to do this fucking project in the first place. And if there's like if this is like some containment thing to try and keep stuff from coming over and everything, then if the major is asking us to do this, he's basically asking us to do the IAA's job.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Well, if they got the military on their side, then that means we really can't take any like overt direct action. And also, yeah, if we're gonna do anything against CIA, we're going to need proof. We're going to need some kind of evidence to at least get to the probable cause threshold to start busting some of these motherfuckers. Like, that's really the only way that we're going to be able to kind of do anything and not have, you know, a million and one things come and try and interfere with us.
Yeah, so we need to get those masks as soon as possible so we can get more information on the inside. Because if we can get in there and at least figure out a way in with those masks, I guarantee you we can go in there dressed as IAA agents easily and infiltrate. They're not the smartest. Because they're not gonna have their guard's not gonna be up. Because they're gonna be like, well, no one can literally get in here because we have this force field that literally no one can get through. Except like I guess Poppy and Q and Saudi. And probably all the people that came through there because they probably gave it to them too.
Do you think we could use Q somehow?
I don't know. Apparently she fucking hates me.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Wow.
I have no idea. That's what Lilith told me. Apparently, I didn't tell her some information one time, and then that's just where it went. Probably is also from the doctor stuff. Which, if anyone has a right to be mad, it's me, but I'm not.
I'm trying to think if there's an angle we can use to get Q to help us inadvertently because she thinks she's working against us. That's something I'm probably going to have to sit on for a little bit because, you know, sometimes people don't have to want to help you for them to help you. You heard the phrase blinded by rage. Sometimes when you're blinded by rage, you can actually just lead them by the nose.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably a way for us to trick her into thinking that we're inside Humane Labs and her run there. And then maybe we can use her to get inside.
Yeah, that gets her to the lab. The problem is that gets her to the lab, and maybe we can use her to get inside. But that presents the issue of she's not going to want to let us inside, which means if we're going to do that, we would have to kidnap her or take her hostage or something, and then we're the bad guys.
Well, I mean, we can just we could literally just pose as IAA agents.
We could, but Q's,
Listen, I know what that guy sounds like. I could do that easily.
You're gonna have to let us inside the building now? Actually, I'm the one that's in charge here.
She'd believe it.
Well, all right. That's an option. We're gonna have to figure out when exactly the IA does like their shift changes and everything as well. Because like I know Senna's got some pictures of them like have sometimes like they got like guards there and then sometimes they don't. So like figuring out when they do and when they don't, so that we know like when to go in and.
Yeah, I've sat up on one of those hills and watched them for a while, and it's random. I saw a fucking chimpanzee run out on 2 legs and then beat it down and then throw a Molotov on it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. That's. Huh. All right. I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Other than maybe if they got more than monkeys and then monkeys won't get out, if we get discovered, that could be a way to, cover our escape. We just unleash the monkeys. And the IA is going to be so preoccupied with all the monkeys running around that we can just leave.
Yeah.
We really need to get one of these IA people's blood, though, and see if they got them the same signatures as like them watchers or something similar, so that we can tell whether it's actually the IA or it's the IA being controlled by some other, nefarious organization. And then I think we need to sample this fucking serum that everybody keeps talking about. Or I guess by everybody, I mean
We could get Poppy's. We could get Sadi's blood. She offered it.
Yeah, we should probably take her up on that.
All right.
So I think we're gonna need to figure out that serum, and we're gonna need to somehow get someone from the. Ideally, if we could get the director, somehow get his blood.
I don't know if that's gonna happen. That we're gonna have to fucking like trank him, and then grab it and just put him somewhere where he forgot how he got there.
Yeah, that's.
And I don't know if I'm ready to go that far yet.
Well,
there was an opportunity today.
Yeah, you said he went out to that house that's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. That would be the perfect place to do it.
He was there by himself.
Yep.
Sadi's around right now. I'm trying to clock out, but I can probably try to get it tomorrow.
All right. Oh shit, Lilith she ain't a doctor no more.
No, she's not. We have syringes. We have a shit ton upstairs.
Yeah, now we got the syringes, but I'm thinking more like
we have the equipment. We have it.
Yeah, I guess our testing equipment should still work for like, some of the more basic stuff.
Mm-hmm. We just have to. It'd be better if we had a sample without it, but that's okay. We can still compare it. No, wait, we have it. We have her DNA on file. I'm assuming her DNA is on file, considering she's a judge and was the DA. Yeah, her DNA is on file. We just compare it against what's on file.
Ooh, good call. Okay. Yeah, we should be able to do that then, and that'll tell us that'll help us isolate like what that is. I'm just more thinking, down the road, we're gonna have to do some kind of laboratory analysis of all that shit, and like, I don't know if we have. I don't know. Maybe we could. I don't know. When's the last time you saw like Mariana Cross or any of like the Saber Labs people? Because they went private, right?
Yeah, I think
they don't have to tell Sam a shit.
Well, Jojo and Michael met with them. I think Mariana Cross was the person they met with for a business audit, and they want to help her. And I told them, offer her the opportunity to come do what she wants to do here.
Because because they do got all that lab equipment, and that would be really useful for, all this.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
All
if they
this
came
shit.
and worked here, I mean, we would probably just get access to it.
Yeah, I think I've talked to them once or twice before. I don't know. That might be something that like, once
Yeah,
you have
I
that
would
sample, I might reach out to
avoid.
them.
Yeah, I'd avoid. The more people
mean-
that know about this, the worse things get.
Yeah, I mean, first, obviously, I'm gonna see like what we can do with what we have on hand, and then if that's not enough, like then we're gonna have to look outwards.
Can you
And I think
make sense of this? Quimbley told Lilith that she's being reckless.
I mean, to an extent, I would agree with that assessment in some regards, but like reckless people aren't.
Well,
just
yeah, she drives
reckless.
terribly. I'm not talking about her driving.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. What is she reckless about?
The information and talking.
About
all the shit.
I mean,
I mean, how would Quimbley even know that?
I mean,
Quimbley is the one that's fucking being reckless, working with the IAA, and
well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Quimbley works for the IAA, and the IAA is very clearly watching your wife for a multitude of reasons. So,
yeah,
they
but
probably...
even I assumed that much. I'm just talking about what does that do? Saying that.
I don't know. It's probably just some like.
You think that's Quimbley saying, "Hey, the IAA is gonna fucking kill you if you keep talking," and that's her way of being nice and trying to give Lilith a heads up?
Maybe, or it's, I don't know if maybe she doesn't like her or something, but if that's the case, maybe it's a way for her to get like a one up and being like, yeah, you're being reckless, and that's why I'm better than you because I'm not reckless and I can be trusted, and, you can't, or I don't fucking know.
Maybe.
Could be a multitude of things.
All right, well, I'm going to bed, but I'll leave you with this.
Oh, hi, look at that.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, that's neat.
Well, whenever you finish those 30 hours and you become a probationary agent, you'll get one of these too.
I have 25 hours left.
Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe you need to give yourself a little bit of a goal, maybe like 5 hours in the next couple of weeks.
I might need to just start cold calling police officers and being like, "Hey, let's go do a ride along. Let's do it."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
And then I can have my funny little badge and be like, "Hey, everyone, look at me."
And
I'm Chuck Hardy
your
at the
Dorado will be
FIB.
your personal vehicle. Mm-hmm. And you'll get to use a shotgun, and you'll get to drive the Buffalo.
I mean, I don't really... Out of that big list of things you said, I think the only thing that I really care about is, the shotgun. But even then, like, I don't think there's been a whole lot of situations recently that have, warranted busting out the shotguns.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I also did notice in the firearm database. I think you're taking my advice about having a sniper rifle on deck.
Mm-hmm. It's on the roof.
Okay. You have like a locked container or something.
Mm-hmm. I probably need to put a pin code on it. Maybe you could do that for me.
Sure. You want me to just like text you the code that I put on it? So wait, it's not locked right now?
It is. It's locked to FIB, but I don't think all FIB needs to be able to get into it.
Yeah, probably not. The last thing you need is fucking Polly Lemons going in there and being like, "Oh, look, it's like the gun that I use in Fortnite."
Yeah, exactly. Make the code 12:25.
One, 225.
1225.
All right. Yeah, I'll see what I can do with that. I should be able to. If I can, I'm sure I could find someone who can.
Okay, sounds good. Try to get some hours in, Chuck. I want to see you move your way up. All right.
All right.
Good night, Chuck.
Good night.
Are you left-handed?
I mean, yeah, I was born left-handed, but I kind of also learned how to use, like, my left is stronger than my right, but I kind of learned how to use both because I went to one of them schools where they told me that being left-handed was a sin.
Right. Okay, just checking.
All right. Oh, okay.
Left hands are from the devil. Does it not say issuing bench guy? I thought I put bench guy. I'm pretty sure I put bench guy. Yeah, issuing authority, bench guy. Oh, director bench guy. I mean, I could maybe. Cono de grasiento frijoles azul. Blue beans? It's a nice picture. What can I say? It like fits perfectly. Doesn't it? Doesn't this picture fit perfectly? The picture fits perfectly. I mean, we could take like Oh wait, I don't have a phone anymore. I'm still gonna do this. Double OA 1042. Fuck, not on radio. Oh no, he is. Y'all need picture day like the Rangers? I mean, we had picture day. Momo did awesome with those. Did Momo edit the pictures? I have something I'm gonna write there. Hold on, actually, maybe it's fixed. Let's see. I imagine it'll probably be like a couple of days before this gets fixed. I don't know. Persh works pretty quickly. No, it's not. I agree though. It probably should say director bench guy. Director guy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave the car there. I think it makes more sense to leave the car here and jog to the pink cage. Jog and get snatched. It's not a matter of getting snatched up. Hey, look at that. I was right over it. All right, chat. Oh, thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed. I'm gonna see you all. I'm gonna see you all next time, which will be tomorrow. Which is Tuesday, Tandem Tuesday. Woo! Tandem Tuesday, guys. If you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to follow here on Twitter or on Twitch. Also follow on Kick. I'm live over there as well. If you really like what you see, you could even subscribe. And if you have Twitch Prime, that's free. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you can use Twitch Prime, and that's free. I will be live tomorrow, same time as I was today, 9:55. No. It's 8:55 PST. 12:50? No, 11:55 EST. Is there anyone to raid right now? Anyone live? Is there anyone live at the moment? Be sure to sub to the YouTube channels too. I upload all the VODs there. I think we're up to date till January. So that's cool. I've been doing them every month, so I haven't been getting far behind. Quite a few. Is Coffee or anyone from FIB live? No? Damn. All right, let's do a random Onyx raid. Onyx raid. Oh, it doesn't work anymore, huh? You know, I guess that makes sense considering Matt left the dev team. I guess that makes sense. All right, I'm just gonna end. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you all later, okay? Bye-bye. Bye.